and TikTok. How are you? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Right. More Mario, then browser games, and then some more Planet Zoo. Hopefully, that is the plan. Want to see how it goes. But we're on a new level on this Mario game, so hopefully we can start learning some new things. Probably not going to beat it. Probably not going to. But we shall see. But I hope everyone's doing well. Not really much else to talk about. No updates. Pretty much it, really. But I hope everyone is doing well. Let's just jump straight into it, shall we? Shall we? Right, we're 21 exits in. We're getting there. We are getting there. Slowly but surely, eh? $285. Oof. Can we beat this level in under 300? Probably, hopefully. And then we're not going to touch a final level until we go and do the Super World, I think. I think it'd be nice to end with the last level. And credits, you know. I think that's the plan. So let's jump into it, shall we? Reza, thank you so much for the heart me. How are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Right, red switch police. The red PP. Red PP switch. Here we go. I gotta warm up my fingies. It is a very rainy day here. Okay. Okay. Well. So let me grab it again, spit it out at the blocks at the top. I gotta jump on the bats. God, that's so hard to time. It's so hard to time the tongue on bug parts. Oh. Oh my god, dude. God dang it, dude. Good luck, Red PP. Thank you so much, Ryan. How are you? Hope you're doing well. God dang it, dude. It's tight. That, and then I'm guessing we jump on that. Oh my god, okay, alright. Alright, gotta time that somehow. Sanj, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. Oh my god. I'm trying to, like, keep an eye on where the fireball is, but at the same time, somehow keep the bat in my peripheral. Oh, that was the wrong way. Oh, when do I time that jump? Okay, jump a little bit earlier. You're doing good? Good. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. The weekend's coming up, chat. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? God dang it, dude. I should maybe tongue it on the way down, maybe? that. Oh, but then I gotta try and make sure I aim for the back. Well. Sleeping all weekend, I love to hear it. And you, I'm working. I work weekends. Apart from Sunday. Sunday I'll be here playing some browser games with you guys. Wrong way. If you're going down without tonguing, you're doing it wrong. Good point. What the hell's going on? Oh, I keep shooting it the wrong way. I keep tonguing and shooting wrong. Maybe a level of nothing but innuendos. I keep spitting out hot fire wrong. Oh my god, that's so hard to time. Dakota, how are you, by the way? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. In 10 minutes? I don't think so. I mean, this is the last of the E-Switch palaces, and they've been pretty difficult so far. Last one was pretty fucking hard on us. Oh, the timing of that is so weird. After this, it's on to the secret world levels, which are crazy. Okay, and then boom, I guess. Alright, then we hit that. I guess we get up there to try and eat the fireball. We spit it back. We could drop down, spit it back to the right, and then, I don't know, jump on it maybe? Bounce on it. Anyway, we're just warming up. This is our warm-up part of the stream where I just play some video games. Yeah, we're gonna play some browser games later on. Rolling innuendo. Heavy. Innuendo heavy today? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, like tonguing. What? That was close. That was not close at all. Too early. Okay, he just slipped the head off. Mario guy, hello, how are you? That gets really slippy when you're tonguing. God dang it, dude. See Luigi, you see Yoshi just try and tongue Mario's ass? That's crazy. Super Mario Maker 2? No, I don't play Super Mario Maker 2 anymore. You put the blame on Yoshi and sacrificing. Good point. Oh, I just killed myself in the process. I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle the sacrificing of Yoshi. I had to kill myself. Also, Super Mario Maker 2 without S&M. Good point. No, I don't know how to time this. Well. Anyway, chat, I got like one more week of work, and then I'm off for like 12 days, I think. So hopefully we do some heavy content. That's also my birthday week. I'm going to be an old man. Again. So maybe we do some fun content ideas. I don't know. I still got to work on it. Should be a 37-hour stream because I'm 37 years old. We should do a 37-year-old stream. What? So keep that enders. I don't play Mario Maker 2 anymore. I haven't played Mario Maker 2 in so long. Do you think this is Mario Maker 2? It's not Mario Maker 2. Does this look like Mario Maker 2 to you? I feel like... Okay, you can do that, maybe. Oh, just jump into the right, sure. Happy birthday. Oh my god, thank you so much. Is it a milestone one? 30. I'll be 37. Which is, pretty old. This is Mario Maker. This is a Mario Maker. Oh, okay, yeah, so that's what we gotta do. And then, so I'm gonna spit it out, run to it, jump on it, jump over, jump on the platform whilst it's working its way through. Okay. Alright, we're learning. We're schmooving here. Nope, we're not. I lied. I lied to everyone. Said hi, said hi. '27, the biggest milestone Super made Mario Maker 6 in the hood. Blood on the sand. Okay, alright. Okay, how do I time that? How do I time it? Do I, the Revenging. I barely woke up already today. I'm still pretty tired. So bear with me as this game tries to wake me up a little bit. What? Music's fire though. What? Oh, he ate it? What? How did he eat what? How did he eat it on the way down? Any levels you can play that you made? No, okay, Mario Guy, this is not Mario Maker. I don't know how many times I have to say it. This is not Mario Maker. This is Super Dram World 3. It is a Super Mario World ROM hack. Nothing like Mario Maker. You can't do this on Mario Maker. I feel like it's kind of bizarre to me how so many people that know Mario Maker and play Mario Maker don't understand that this isn't Mario Maker. Like, if you've played Mario Maker, you know you can't do this. You can't make a level like this. You can't add custom music like this. It confuses me why so many Mario Maker fans think this is Mario Maker. Yo, what's the level code for this? It's really confusing to me because it's just you can tell it's just not the same. No, am I crazy? Oh my god, dude, I am crazy. I can't eat. Bye bye Mario Guy. This isn't Mario Maker. Remember that. If you learn anything from being in this stream for a few minutes, that this I hope it's that you hope that it's that you know now it's not Mario Maker. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, alright, I think I'm understanding the timing there a little bit. Ah, it's so difficult. If I jump out a little bit and jump back in, like jump past the bats, maybe that will be easier to... nope, never mind. Dal, thank you for a 45 stream streak. My goodness, there's so many streakings. Can you stop streaking, please? Thank you very much. I'm disappointed that this is a flex. You know, you don't need to be here, though. Oh my god. Anyway, I'm thinking of like for my week off doing like a stream. I say stream, maybe a few streams where I do 37 new things, but I can't think of one thing to do. 37 things I've never done before. I can't think of one thing. I've done it all on a stream. Stream things. Let's clarify, eh? You could not stream 37 times. Should I do a I'm turning 37, so I'm gonna stream 37 times. But just turn the stream on and off again. 37 times. Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't time this for the life. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, you are kidding. Sure. Sure thing. Oh my god, dude. Maybe just like, maybe if I late? No. Say if I tongue later, will that work? No, way too late. Okay, so I gotta press it so much earlier. Maybe crazy early like this. Yeah, I might do it. Oh, I am surprised I made that. Okay, progress. Okay, well, yeah, so land on the platform, so the platform's gonna go like so far to the left, so I land on the platform, jump off the platform, wait for it to come back, maybe? That was too early. That was too early. Too early again. Sure. Too late. Dead. Surprised he didn't eat that one. The timing, I just Skull, how are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. Really? Really? I feel like I should have ate that. Wow. Surviving noise. All is well. All is well here. They give it a good look. I'm finding it so difficult to get the timing of that. I feel like he should have ate that as well, but sure. Okay. Yeah, maybe jump straight. Yeah, maybe like. Yeah, sure. Just fucking slip right off. Man. When do I tongue? When do I tongue? I feel like I should have got that. We're gonna be here for a while. Strap in. Oh my god, dude. Sure. How, man? How? Can you tongue? Whoever made this song, let's copy parts of. There's it in other tracks. You talk about the music in the game. It's not made by like a single person. That makes sense. There's random songs made by like random people found on the internet and then put into a game. So it's not like a single person that has had influence of something to make songs in this game. That makes sense. So maybe there is, but like it wouldn't be one single person. You know? Or that one composing team or whatever, right? I mean, this is just a Mario song. Oh. God damn, it's so fucking weird. Try and grab that. Bruh, tell me about it. Bruh about it. Bruh. Fuck's sake, man. Okay, so if I do a slightly larger jump and swing out a little bit, maybe. But then also not that early, I guess. But it also varies depending on how high I shoot it. That's a little bit of a lower one here. I should have made it. No, it's 3 different songs, total that sound that made by the same person with heavy. Maybe it's a Mario song, but the other one is not. You can get the bottom of this. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just like they find assets on SMW set. God dang it, dude, it's so annoying. SMW Central. When they're making the hack, when people make their hacks. Too early, yep. I know I'm gonna fucking suffer on this just because of the way Yoshi's tongue works. Dinner time, hello. I was trying to figure out what the hell was happening. Okay. Okay, wait for the platform to fall. Like, go to the left of the platform, then maybe jump over to the note block, try and eat the fire as it's coming. Or should I eat the fire on the platform? Maybe I'll try. I don't know. I don't know. I was too early that time. Oh, I'm just trying to survive, so maybe not. Okay, I think I've kind of set up a visual or like a like a visual cue there. That works. Okay. Maybe I don't need to start running. I'll let the platform fall. And I feel like I'm going to just jump straight into the fire. So maybe I do need to eat it before. Miss. Oh, he's just trying to survive that. Alright. Kind of get in the flow of this part now, maybe. Let's have a look. I started running again for some reason. You're attracted to this light. It feels like it. Right. Fireball went right into my face. Spat it right into my face. Try. This is what happens. Yeah, I need it. I need the fire. Okay, so I'll grab the fire as I'm on the platform waiting. I jump to the note block. after the platform, spit it up, jump up, spit it up, start falling with the Yoshi. That's the... oh, when do I spit it? Ah, I've just seen something as well. Look at that in the top left. That right there is an indicator that there is a secret up there. Does it say it's showing that there's a level, there's a surface? Okay. Okay, so I shoot the fire and then maybe jump off the Yoshi, hit the on-off so the Yoshi lands on the blue platforms. So I've got to time that as well. Right, Akeda Python, thank you so much for the 20 streams. Free for doing well. Good luck beating it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. Progress. Let's go. Let's see if we can go to. Let's see if we can go up there. Let's see if we can eat the fireball actually on the platform. Let's see if we can do that first. No, okay, well, how the hell did that happen? Maybe try and get it on the way back. Am I able to? Maybe not. Might be too early. I didn't move for some reason. I didn't move as I jumped, I just kind of jumped up. I got scared. Because the end, so we've got to the final level. We just haven't. We're not going to do it. So we've beaten every level in the base game, and we're now on the final level with the boss. I know there's a boss. I've seen parts of it from when I first saw a little bit of this when I first played. When I first started watching the clip. I know there's a boss. I've heard there's a boss. So that level isn't available to play, but we're going to leave it. This is the final. This level here is the final level to unlock the secret world, I believe. The really hard levels. And I think there's like 4 or 5. Game, thank you so much. How are you? Hope you're doing well, dude. I think there's like 5 or 4 in those. There's a few, 3, 4, 5, I don't know. So we're going to try and do those first, and then once they're all beat, come back for the final level, beat the boss, and that's it. And then the game is over. And the game is over. I actually legitimately cannot believe we're this close. I really thought this was going to take upwards of like 1,000 hours for me. Hey, it still could. You don't know how difficult the secret levels are going to be for us. Yeah, maybe something like that, and then like just a small little hop and grab it quickly. Nope, okay. Let's try and get this. Nope, let's not. Let's not. I was gonna say, let's try and get the secret. I can't believe it's almost over. We've been on this for so long now. Well. They were jamming. Question, have you thought about focusing? Not yet. Not yet. I was trying to stupidly difficult. It's definitely kicking my ass so far. What game is this? This is Super Dram Wars 3. It is a SMW ROM hack. Pretty difficult one. Okay, well. How the hell did I land on that spike? Anyway, today's plan, we're going to play this for the morning, do some browser games in the middle, and then we'll do some more Planet Zoo this evening. We're going to make the most fun zoo you've ever seen. How am I missing this now? Thought I had this down. What? Okay. Oh, let's see. I can't do one or the other. That's too early. I could feel it. That's too early of a jump. Again, that did the exact same thing. The stream normally shows up. So, I have two streams. You've just clicked on the horizontal one, not the vertical one. Is this Spider-Man a brand new day? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. Oh, I knew there would be part. How did I not enter it? Bastard. Alright. Secret pipe there. Let's see if we get that first. Let's get that first and then we'll start learning the rest of the level line. Mario. This is the Mario. Fuck, come on. Oh my god. It's giving Spider-Man. Can you imagine if Spider-Man had like something like a Yoshi? Oh my god, really? He rode like a Yoshi. Go. Okay, alright. Well, okay, at least we got the secret. Oh, we got a DGR! It's the DGR of the Davis. Alright. Cool. Right. Portrait unlocked. We don't need to worry about that now. Dog pog. Wow, it's really coming down out there. It is super rainy today here in England. Doxed. Oh, okay, there we go. They're perfect. Okay. Alright, so that's when I eat it. Okay, now we know the timing of that. That's when I tongue shut. That's not when I tongue. Freaky, freaky. Keep freaky that. Keep freaky like that. That's what I meant to say. Now we just need to learn how to eat. Good point. I jumped so early, I bonked on the bloody block. Okay, alright, cool. When did I eat it? I forgot when I ate it. I already forgot the timing. What did I do? Did I eat it when I tried to jump to control myself on the platform? Inputs go crazy. Inputs do go crazy on this one. And I'm doing the technique I learnt whilst playing this game. I've never used it in a different ROM hack before. Because obviously the Y and the X are both run like momentum and tongue. Well, I feel like most people would like let go to. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah. That throws me off. Whereas I like to hold the run button the entire time. So I press X with the side of my thumb to do the tonguing. So I'm always got full momentum. I don't know if that's like the way other people play, but that's the way I've learned how to play it playing this hack. Okay, how did I not eat? How did he not eat? Thumb plus tonguing at full momentum equals win. I should add that to my Tinder profile, my bio. I know how to tongue with Yoshi. Okay. Well, the fireball was a little bit further away that time. Was it not? No, I'm just so late. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Danny, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the good look. Oh my god, come on. Wasting time, wasting valuable time. I'm not tonguing quick enough. I'm wasting valuable time. Well, I lost my Yoshi. So it's gonna be something like that. I jump with the fireball on the map, jump up, try and get level with the block, shoot it immediately. Start like just angle my way over, so I start falling with Yoshi, and then the moment all of the blocks are gone, or the fireballs hit the fireball has hit the blocks, I jump off the Yoshi to hit the on-off, so the Yoshi lands on the blocks. I then land back on the Yoshi. And I'm assuming re-grab the fireball. And do more. Right? Re-grab the fireball and then do more level. Am I right? It's been as fucked, tell me about this whole game is being fucked. In a good way. I feel like I've been fucked in a good way. Put that in the review. Being fucked in a good way. Dram 3. Okay, just slide right into it. Or glide rather. Should I not? I feel like he should have grabbed that. What? Nope. How did I do it? I forgot how I did it. Pretty sure I did it like immediately, no? Come on, man. Could I get it like as late as possible though? I don't know. Oh my god. That is too early. Throwing? Tell me about it. I'm throwing this hot fire around, alright. All this amazing tonguing action. Mods change the title of the stream to check out this tonguing action. What? It's going pretty well so far. It's just obviously some of the timing. Oh, you. Obviously some of the timing of the. As you may know, Yoshi's tongue just. It's really fucking annoying. And how it grabs sprites, isn't it? Isn't it now? Okay, that works. Boing. Oh. Yeah, something like that, right? I think that's what we need to do. So like we go up, we shoot out, we fall down a little bit, and then I time the hop off the Yoshi to hit the on off. Is it actually left the house for the weekend? Oh, that's illegal. That is legal. You're gonna get arrested. What are you doing? What does one do when they leave the house? Hey, oh, you're going to the Leeds Festival. Nice. Nice. Hope you enjoy. It was once again. Wait, hold on. Oh, it was this week. Oh, it was the. Wait, when is it? Is it this weekend? And you've already been accused of being underage already? Or when you were like, you could be, I am confused. Walk me through it. Why were you accused of being underage again? That works. Oh, you see, I was afraid of jumping into the fire, or like just jumping too early and hitting the blocks. Well, that's it. Oh, it's today until Sunday? Ah. Why do I think it was like only on the weekend? And it's only a weekend thing. That's PB. That's PB for sure. Just haven't hit the on-off yet. Why were you accused of being underage? Were you trying to buy drugs and they were like, we can't sell drugs. You're underage. Oh. See, I felt like the fireball was earlier that time. Because I guess I spat it out earlier, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how spitting out works. You have alcohol? I said no, and he goes, are you sure? Then he goes, how old are you? And asked for my ID because he didn't believe I was 26. What? Stop rushing my typing. Sorry, my goodness. He said, sorry, you just look really young. You take it as a compliment or not? See, I can never, like, I feel like everybody feels different about it, you know? Song name? I don't know. I think there's a soundtrack of this game on YouTube. You type in Dram 3 soundtrack or Google, if you Google YouTube, if you Google, then when that loads, Google YouTube, and then go to YouTube and type in Dram 3 soundtrack, it'll be in there, I think. But it's some sort of Mario song that's remixed. No. Depends if you're being asked for ID for paracetamol or energy drinks. Then you take offense to it. Because they think you're under 16. But I think, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't know what the law's like in Ireland. Do they have a challenge 25 as well? A confirmed unk age by key, I take it. 21, you unk. They do. I should know this. But I think even if it's an item for like paracetamol or Red Bull, I think you still have to challenge 25, which I think is so stupid. No, you're unk. No, I'm grand unk at this point. But I'll focus on the game. Oh, I'm so sorry. I should focus and breathe and what was the other one? Lock in. As all the kids say. You see, that's the people who aren't unks, okay? When they say focus and lock in and breathe. You know. I'll lock in pose. didn't work, Jay. Didn't work. You know nothing. Jay, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Fuck, man. Just play the game, don't talk to anyone while you're playing the game. Duh, idiots. Don't play the... See, that's what I'm afraid of doing. Idiot. Just play the game, don't fucking talk to people. Gotta lock in. What are you doing? Live streaming. Why are you responding to me? Confirmed bad at games. Rip. Rip my stream. Rip. Rip. What? You're not winning because you're not winning because women. Yeah, always women, right? What? Men. Yo, good point. Can we get a men chant going on? Oh, okay. All right. So I'm gonna be way too slow now. Are we allowed to chat here? Yeah, chat is fine. I love women. Okay, so front-facing Mario again. He's staring at you, chat. Ben, all right. Always staring. Eyes up here, Mario. Okay, so I do that. I jump back to the... Yeah, so that's why that block is there, so I can jump back to it to grab it. And then as I'm jumping up the block, shoot it so it gets rid of that fireball. That will... Oh, okay, I didn't even realize there was no block there. I run over to this... I eat the spring as it's falling. So I eat it through the wall. Right? And then jump and spit it out and do a spring jump off it. Grab the fireball mid-air, then God knows what. Then only God knows. I'm alright. Did you watch a Mario 64 task where the camera was always pointing at Mario's face? No, was that like at a Summer Games thing? No, I didn't see that. Oh, too quick. I didn't get to see that, no. Alright, we're getting somewhere. We're probably not going to beat this one today. That's fine, though. We'll hopefully learn a pretty decent amount. Hopefully. That's the plan, at least. Oh, it's a YouTube video? Oh. Alright, I'm losing the timing now. Come on. I gotta focus. I gotta breathe. I gotta lock in. What? Yes, YouTube. Oh, YouTube, that place where you gotta Google, and then on Google type in YouTube, and in YouTube you type in how to YouTube video. I know that place. Oh, okay, I can just land on it. Okay, so if I do it at that angle, so I'm scared of the spike. If I can do it at that angle, I'll just land on Yoshi. Okay. That should be good for us, hopefully, if that works. So I'm not faffing around. I'm not being faffing around. Ditch the Yoshi. I ditched Yoshi so he didn't get squished. See how nice I am to Yoshi? I'm like, you suffer that way. I suffer this way. Being a faffer, I'm faffing. I'm a foff. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday and all. Okay, I'm losing this first part now, come on. Hopefully we'll get to some Planet Zoo today, that's the plan. I would like to build another zoo. What? What? Oh my god. Yeah, week has been going by quickly, right? Feels the same for me as well. I've only got one more week and then I'm off for 12 days. Hope that goes by quick. I hope my last week goes by quick. Off for 12 days. So we're gonna do some fun content. It is obviously my 37 years of being 37 years. So I gotta think, what? That's, what? That went so far that time. Did I shoot it that early? The whole month that's for you. Oh no. It's kind of crazy. It's how quick time is going. It's kind of I'm starting to get to that age where it's starting to scare me. A little. Just a tad bit. A 5-day break next week, noise. Yeah, it's unsafe now. I remember, like, I'm not at this age yet, but I remember, oh, was it like, maybe it was like 10 years ago, and I was speaking to my dad, and it was like, he'd like just gone to like 3 or 4 different funerals, like in the last like 2 months. And he was like, it hit him. He was like, I'm getting to that age now where like all the people I knew growing up are starting to pass away, and I'm like, shit, man. Like, that will get you. Like, you're gonna start. It's gonna get to a point where it's just gonna become so much more, you know, regular, right? Because of old age and stuff like that. Because of all the people you grew up with. I'm like, yeah, man, it's actually kind of fucking crazy. I would like to think I'm quite far away from that, but still. It's a spooky time, yeah, it's a spooky time. They mix up your schedule, do new things, good point. But hopefully we can do some fun stream ideas. I'm trying to think. Okay, so spoiler alert. I'm thinking of doing during that week off or whatever. So I'm 37 new stream ideas, but I legitimately can't think of one. I feel like we've done, I wouldn't say everything, but in the 5 to 6 years I've been live. Hello. I feel like we've done like almost everything to some degree. Like, so I'm gonna think of 37 new content ideas. One stream idea, long chats about the fact that we all die in the end and the relentless march towards death. That would be one stream. Fantastic. Sally, thank you so much for the Rimbo, the heart me, the rose, and all that. Hope you're doing well. Yappy. Thursday. Hey, Shal. Hey, girlfriend. Oh! You ever done a Persona VTuber stream? And why do you have to say that? Now I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do that. God, okay. Alright, I feel like, is it because I'm spitting out like a little bit later than you? So busy at work, I've been taking calls all day. You're not okay. Sag. We are Sages in chat. Like that, wait, like, the timing's off there. Don't add to your existential crisis. Wait, Caroline? Wait, who's Caroline? Where's Caroline? Caroline? One woman yelled at me for trying to tell her I wasn't rushing her. She wanted you to rush her. Say, why are you not rushing me? Two Fowler did the same. I'm rushing us with your chat. Oh, don't say that. She yelled at me. I don't think I've had any bad experiences with a customer at this new job that I've had since last year. I don't think so. And I'm there like 40 hours a week. They all fucking love me. There's this elderly woman that comes in and she's like, oh, my favorite boy. You know, she sees me and like she touches my arm and everything. You think she's into me? They're scared of you. No, they just say okay and walk away so they don't have to smell you anymore. Hey, I smell great, okay? I smell fantastic. I smell like cigarettes and Red Bull. That's fucking beautiful. Prove it that I smell good. You. I don't smell like cigarettes and Red Bull at work. Okay, maybe the Red Bull. Because I Stone Cold Steve Austin it in the break room. I don't smell like an incel. What? You look like one? Ouch. Didn't quite make it over the spike. Knew she landed on the spike. Although I did once have it's not even that. I guess it would. I guess I don't know. I did have one older gentleman complaining about purchasing bags. I told him just to run home real fast. So you don't need to carry your item for too long. Your one item that you bought, but you want a bag for it. I don't want to be carrying this around. I'll just run home really fast then. What? You misheard. He said you would look like a leather handbag. He did. Just give him a cardboard box. Give him the biggest bag ever. Give him like one of those parcel bags couriers use, where they hold all like a 1,000 items in. I remember around Christmas as well. I remember around Christmas, it was really busy and I was doing like 100 jobs at once. And there was one thing that needed to be done and a lot of customers were waiting. It wasn't my job, but like I'm doing 100 things and somebody just wasn't there doing their job. So I'm like, fuck, I've got to go help these customers. So I was helping them out. And because I'm not even, I'm a short person, right? But even the tallest person would not have seen this. But I literally went to the first customer, like, you know, boom, 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 boom. And the last customer I had to deal with had a walking stick. And she was like, I can't believe you came to the person with a disability last. I was like, good. I'm not, I don't see disability. Right? Right? I don't see disability. You're perfect the way you are. Yo, you're so dumb, dude. Who just took away, gave her a lecture? Yeah, that's exactly what I did. Other than that, like I have great interaction with customers most of the time. You know, here's a list of things I'd change if I were you. Go for it. Chat, what would you change apart from the obvious? The smell of smokes and Red Bull? Then how else will everyone know? Well, then how will people know how cool I am? I mean, the obvious is a lot. Which ones are obvious? There's a few I feel are obvious. Obvious kind of covers all bases. A good smelling man. I don't know about rats though. Why am I shooting it like it's not bouncing back as quick as it used to? Am I shooting it too late? Is that what's happening? Jeremy Fragrance. Chat, do you use Jeremy fragrances? Yeah, maybe I'm shooting it too late. I'll shoot it out way earlier for it to line. It looks rough. No, I feel the same way. Like, I said it before, I think he's looking quite malnourished. No? And this is coming from someone who's also pretty malnourished. Yeah, I'm just shooting it out too late. God dang it, dude. So I gotta shoot it out super early for that to line up for me. Not that early. His face is swollen, but his body is yeah, malnourished. Is that a sign of alcoholism? When your face puffs up like that? Or maybe he was stung by a bee. See, that's what I'm worried of. All right, I just gotta give it like a pause. There's a little pause before I jump off it. Yeah, and drug use plus people were saying the chemicals in perfumes can cause it over. Oh yeah, good point. He does spray a lot. From the few things I've seen, he sprays a lot. And if that's his whole thing as well, like I imagine he's spraying so many things a lot, right? Like a lot. Like a lot. What, man? Interesting. Interesting. Come on. I feel like I'm too early with it. See, now I'm not gonna make it in time. So maybe it's too quick. What? Okay, I'm lost the time of this now. the main reason why you take drugs, you hate being high, but you love the swollen face. Oh, I've lost the timing of this now. Come on, man. Now I am throwing. Losing it all. What? You're going too fast. I don't think I can really slow this down. I guess I could line up with the wall there. I just gotta be careful once I land back on the platform. I don't think you can slow this down. I think there's almost something dictating the speed, no? What? Dude, it's just that part there really annoying. You jumped too early at the start, you'll miss the fire. Which fire? Like where? The jump after yellow platform. This fire here, I'm not shooting that one quick enough, but then I won't make the time because the platform will push me into the spike. I'll make it in time. I have to spit that pretty early there so I can get out of there. Okay. What's the timing of that now? And if you're talking about that one there, that part, that's just controlled. You have to control that, otherwise you're just not gonna make it. And the control is pretty fucking hard. It goes up, up, down, down, left, right, VA, start, then you'll unlock focus mode. That's what we need. Delay, hello. Try pressing pause to stop the auto screw. Maybe I should. God, fuck it, you're so dumb, dude. It's fine, normal regression. These things happen. Kind of lose the flow of certain parts. We'll get it back again. Oh, fuck, I'm pressing it too late, I think. Yeah, autocross rebel. Thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. This one's for you. So dumb, dude. Lost it. It's fine. We'll get it back. Nope. Never mind. Completely lost it now. Ah, I bonked, dude. Okay, so that's pretty, yeah. That's pretty much it, so that works. I somehow land on the Yoshi, it's fine. Jump back to the block up there, grab the spire. Shoot it out as I'm falling to line up with the spring. Make sure I'm quick enough to grab the spring before it falls down. Then spit the spring. And then bounce off it, maybe? Bounce off it. Sure, alright. Dude, come on, man. Okay, I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm just too quick. Alright, locking in, focusing, breathing, activated. Yeah, there's so much. Like a lot of levels, there's a lot to keep in mind here. A lot of inputs. As you say, a lot of factors I've got to keep in mind when I'm spitting. So it lines up with the wall, so it bounces back in time for me to set up the next trick and stuff like that. Ah, okay. Managed to get it on the way back, but messed up my next setup, my next lineup, hey. What? In the face. Oh! Hank!
Hank_Sinatra is raiding with a party of 34.
Welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. How are you? I think it was a raid. How was the stream, dude? Oh. Okay, jumped right over it. Good look out, so thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Lon Swanson. Hello, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, everybody. Finally getting around to Metro Prime 4. Nice, dude. Nice. I was gonna say, have you done with the Minish Cap? Awesome, sounds like a fun time. Hope you had a good one. Hope you have a great day as well, everyone. Happy Thursday. We just more or less got to this. First playthrough of this in this stream so far. Oh, Cav did a good job with the handheld Zelda game. Yeah, I've not played that one. And to be fair, well, I haven't really played that many Zelda games. What was the last one I played? I did play Breath of the Wild. Wait, that was the first one, right? Yeah, I didn't play the second one. Okay. But I do see, like, in a lot of people's chats, people suggesting Minish Cap a lot. No, take your time. If you gotta do your thing today, I completely understand. I really appreciate the raid. Okay, just completely missed that one. Again, I hope everyone's doing well, having a great day so far. We're doing this for now, and then we're going to play some word games a little bit later on. And then playing Planet Zoo later. We're going to build a zoo. Daddy Tendo needs to do Ages remake. Well, Oracle remake. Well, Oracle remakes rather. What? Yep, sure, missed it. Missed it completely. Nah, I keep losing the timing for that one. I keep fumbling. Queen Helga, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Double raid, hey? How was your stream? Tell us all about it. Hope all is well. You're doing well, good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Yeah, what were you doing? Tell us all about it. Oh, I didn't jump. And again, I hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday. Oh, you play NFS? Nice. It's eating my... I say eating my jump. I'm just pressing it too early. I'm being silly Billy and pressing it way too early. What's the special day for you on Saturday? Oh, what's happening Saturday? It's your birthday? Oh my goodness. Happy early birthday. My birthday's coming up soon as well. I'm gonna be an old man. Because I'm not an old man yet. I'm a young man. Young man. Right now. Yeah, you've had 350 of them. Don't dox my age. I'm not gonna be 351. I'm gonna be 352. Thank you very much. Goodbye, 30. Hello, 31. Under 35. I'm gonna be 37. 30. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I mean, 37. We are the same age. We are indeed. We are the same age. Is there a song? Is that like a song? Aging like the finest of wines. So super... I was gonna say, so super early works well. Is that for you to find a boyfriend? I think it's time for me to beat this game, you know? I can't be 37 and not beaten and not a beaten Dram. Crazy, right? Crap. Everyone will thinks I'm in my 20s. They think that about me as well. Which I can kind of get, but I'm also short, so that does help. Chow time. Again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And again, if we don't catch you before Saturday, I hope you have a lovely, lovely birthday. Oh, I missed my back. Okay, come on. I'm being silly. I'm being bold. Losing all my hair. Now I'm not even pressing the right directions. I just jumped off and back. The world record of Super Waluigi World, I had to pray the Yoshi level didn't mess you up. It is tricky. This is it's not easy. It's like how people feel about Cape as well. A lot of people don't like Cape tech. I'm starting to enjoy Cape tech. I wouldn't say I'm great at it either, but I'm starting to enjoy it. Used to hate Cape at first. Used to hate Cape and Kaizos. Couldn't stand it. Oh my god, dude. gotta get the timing of that down. See, now that feels like a little too early because I don't think I'm gonna have time to jump up and grab it. Oh, I'm surprised I made that. Oh, never mind. Fumbled anyway. I fumbled anyway. I hate when you have to slow down to barely moving. That is annoying. Oh, when you're in cape, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. What if I do that and then try and eat it on the way back? If I do it early enough, maybe it lines up better for me to eat it on the way back. What? There's a spike there. Oh, wrong way. Come on, being bold. Maybe not. Because again, I think I'm too close. I think I'm too close to it to eat it, right? Well, I say I'm too close to eat it. I think I'm just not good at timing it at that distance. Closeness. Yeah. I'll just go through it and not actually grab it. Oh my god, dude. So I'm pressing left there, but it's not working for some reason. For some silly reason. See, even that wouldn't work. Just missed it both times then. Interesting. Too quick, I'm too slidey. I'm slipping and sliding with all this tongue action. Oops. Alright, we have like 1 more hour left before we go for a break. Fumbling now. I'm throwing for content. Everything's being a fucking throw for content at this point. Enjoy the rest of your work days. Hello. Look forward to the relentless bullying later on. See, I'm scared of just jumping too far into the fucking spike. You know what? I'll just not come back. Google Chun-Li R34, someone's horny. Someone's a gooner. God dang it, dude. The timing, dude. Pain on the hands. So dumb, so silly, just grab it. Ah, way too high of a spit. Spat way too high, chat. Let's see if we can learn the spring part before we move on for today. That would be like a decent PB, I'd say. forgot. Like, you see, that was a PB. I just forgot I was supposed to shoot out on the way down. But that all worked out, hey? That all lined up pretty nicely. On the way down, after I grabbed the fireball, on the way down, shoot. I guess something like that, right? Oops. I somehow still caught it. See, I can save it. Getting it either way. I need to be prepared for what will happen, you know. Can't save it when it's like that though, Jesus. I have time, but it's just... It's hard to gauge, you know? You know what I'm saying? That's the wrong way. So, okay, maybe I'm gonna like stick to one rhythm there. So if pattern rather, if I shoot it early and try working on getting it on the way back, like try and time that up. I do that and then try and get on the way. I don't know if it's gonna be. Oops. Completely missed it. Oops. It's so hard to. I guess I need to shoot it earlier. Maybe I don't even know. Actually. Completely missed my bat. Sure. I feel like I'm jumping late, but I guess still not late enough. Locking in, focus, come on. We ain't got long. Let's see if we can learn the spring part, that would be nice. It would be nice to jump on the bat as well. I wonder if I can catch it there as well. Like if I miss the other two times. How did I bonk on that? I felt like I was way past it. Too early again. Oh my god. Too early again. Just missed it. Whee! Fine, if we could just get the spring part once, I think that would be a success on this portion. I'm also not going to play this again until next Thursday. They're like a bingo meme. I did that part really. That part really throws me off. Master the moving platform. Yeah, I'm working next Tuesday again, chat. Which is fine. You gotta get used to it. That is gonna be my new schedule. Grab it. Yeah, I'm working on work days. I know, right? It's crazy. His tongue is not sticky enough. Got a ton of flies on it and shit. See, yeah, whoa, so I guess I need to like maybe shoot it a little bit, like maybe kind of like not jump so far to the right, like stay a little bit left on that level, so it gets rid, and so I shoot earlier, so it gets rid of the fireballs earlier, so I can get it on the way down. Company does he coughs every time. Can you imagine Yoshi with a smoker's cough? Yeah. There's too early. Gone. 40 minutes. Oh, I'm too late, yeah. See, so it is possible to save it in like different ways there, but you just gotta be prepared for the next setup. I'm just too quick. What? Oh my god, stop it, stop it. Sure. Can't land on the Yoshi, can you? Come on. Mario. Mario, you silly mood. I was gonna say, move. Move, you're not moving. Sometimes I get so annoyed with the fact that it feels like I am pressing left. Right, and you're just not doing it. You're just not pressing it. They fall from the one block gap. What are the odds? It does apply to a lot of things in Dram, for sure. But yeah, well, only one tile of error, and at least I can, say I've done that. Who else has done that? Probably no one. Losing it again. Come back. Okay, just killed me instead. It did come back and got me in the face. Alright, just slip right off. Oh my god. Who put that spike there? It's a whole bunch of accidental tonguing. I can't stop myself from doing that. Wait, oh, never mind me. Never mind what I was about to say. Oh, never mind. Never mind that as well. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Oops, curses. There's always something here. I just don't wait. I see. That's gonna be coming back too early, I think. I feel like everything's moving left to right now. I feel like I'm getting dizzy. Is anybody else getting dizzy? With the heat. It's actually pretty chill today. It's nice and rainy. Yeah, it's pretty chill. Got the window open. It's very, very rainy today. Nice rainy. We had Docs himself lighting. I was driving home from work yesterday and it was so cool seeing all of the lightning strikes. Yeah, I'm just bored. I'm bored. It's just like I'm not gonna get it in time. I'm gonna be too late. That's so bad out here finally. Yeah, like I feel like it's crazy. When I pause, my whole desk is just moving left or right. And like when what's pretty much this. I just haven't been able to get the fire to get rid of this so I can grab the spring or whatever. As in water, breathe deep, the non-bedroom air. I think it's because I've just constantly looked at the auto scroll. So like everything just starts like you when you just
show me
like,
penis.
The penis is moving left or right. Gotta touch the grass. Gotta touch grass. That's illegal though. What? Yeah, it's just like everything's auto scrolling. IRL's auto scrolling. It's like when you played VR too long or something. Yeah, you all must have played like Guitar at some point. Have you ever played that for too long and then you pause and it just feels like your TV's doing this, like it's just going up still. Like little things like that. Like whoa, whoa. Yeah, I just feel like my whole desk is doing this. Bold. Swimming and trampoline. Yeah. Yeah. It's like some sort of like vertigo or something. Is that what it is? Something to do with like that or something similar to that. Your senses are being knocked off because they've been, I don't know. But reality is kind of auto scroll. You really cannot go back. Good point. Can you imagine if your day was auto scroll? You had to be quick on everything. You have to do everything perfect the entire day. Otherwise you just lose the chance. Waiting to hit the spike near the end of your day. How did I did it again? How did I just like completely come to a freeze? Because I'm trying to figure out how to not jump too early. Not jump up the Yoshi too early kind of thing. Come back! Like that. Sure. Why don't I try and just get it on the way? Like the last option. Let's try that. Let's see if that just lines up a little bit better for me every time. Or just jump straight into it. You know, one of the two. Port, hello Port, how are you? Happy Thursday. Come on. We ain't got long left. Let's see if we can just get the spring. Let's just see if we can get the spring. That'd be great if I could just not fumble the spring part. What? Oh, that's super early. Why did I jump off it? Like, what button did I press to jump off it? You fucking... That would have lined up. That would have lined up. How many more that work? Hey man, there's a Snoop Dogg mission now. Snoop's just putting himself everywhere at this point. He's gonna put himself into every game. He's gonna put himself into this. Oh yeah, what if I do something like that? What if that lines up a little bit better for me? So that I can eat it on the way down. Just like try not bounce on it on the way down. Come back. Oops. Like that, maybe? Just panic tongue. Panic tonguing that shit. Ugh. Now I'm losing everything. No. So like, okay. I can like really come in with like a delayed jump off the Yoshi there. Not too delayed, obviously. Take it then. Like that, right? Basically just jump, eat, throw, jump, eat, jump, and you'll be fine. Oh my goodness, how did I not do this? Every time. Okay. That block being there is so annoying. Bruh, that block being there is so annoying every single time. Just bonk my way through it. I don't know why I'm bothering to trying to get it on the way, but I should get it on the when it's gone past again. That seems to be the most consistent, I think. What? Yeah, I let go of the jump too early. Hmm. I don't know now. Just because it worked a few times for me, I don't know if that's the most consistent. What? Too quick, man. That's the answer sheet right there. Not a cheater. Alright, like 10 more minutes. See, now it's not lining up because I guess I'm getting there too quick now. Gotta focus, gotta breathe, gotta concentrate, gotta... What's the other ones? Lock in. Gotta lock up. Gotta shut the shutters. I gotta shiver me timbers. Nice. Blink, breathe, batten, beans, the BBBB method. The 4 Bs. The 4 Bs of the apocalypse. The 4 Bs of the Bopolypse? Stop bonking on things, man. Alright, we couldn't get spring part, but you know, we tried. Just trying to keep everything like consistent. I don't even know what fucking killed me. Spring fart? Yeah, the spring fart. We couldn't get the spring fart. Dodged it. Sure, just keep this tongue the wrong way. Usually you are tonguing the wrong thing right now. Okay. Typical Yoshi. Just does what he wants. What? You must jump. One must jump in Dram 3. See, that's what I was afraid of as well, falling into that gap, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, I need to get to the spring quick. Alright, I mean, we got to the spring part. We got to the spring part. But I guess I need to slow it down a little bit, I guess. I think there's a gap there. Yeah, there's a gap there, I think. Just gotta be careful of that gap. Sure. Alright, a few more minutes and then we'll get the acrostics going. Then the browser games. Then the zooing. Mind the gap. No. My gap. Mind the gap. Come back. Mind the gap. That's a Brooklyn Nine-Nine reference, I think. I don't know. And that guy tried to make his own version of the gap and called it Gape. Sorry, I'm not a nerd. What? Get out of here. This is a only nerd zone. Only nerds. Wait, we should make our own website. Only nerds. It's because I am a woman. That's just a coincidence. What about geeks? Only geeks? I think that's already taken. I think that domain's already taken. Alright, just a couple more attempts and then we'll get acrostics going. But I would say pretty decent for a P-Switch Palace out progress today. They've been pretty difficult, and this one feels pretty difficult as well, but no, we're learning, kind of. They're so dumb, dude. Come back. You gotta find some consistent strats with this, timing-wise, etc. A lot of it relies on when I do things. Like the next setup requires a certain timing to the previous setup for it to line up, you know. And it's just all about understanding that, I guess, for each section here. And it will just all come together, eh? See, like that time it was just too far. See that would work though. So that what was slightly different there? You know what I mean? You gotta try and figure out like what is slightly different every time. And you'll get it. Alright, last attempt. Last solid attempt. That's not solid. Neither is that. Good point. I think I do need to do that. Come on, just give me a solid attempt. Yeah, you see that doesn't line up that way, so it has to be like I have to get that there quicker or something. I don't know. I actually don't know how to like. Yeah, that's real attempt when I say so. Like, not only a real attempt, it's just a silly attempt. They're just me being silly. I mean silly boy. Reality is the part exactly, and we have to get the most farciest attempt in before we move on. What? So dumb, so silly. Sure. Whatever. Alright, 288. Oh, my arms. Oh, my God. It's actually painful. Painful in the arms, that one is. Alright, 288. 07. 09. 10. It's not bad. It's not a bad attempt. We saw a lot, to be fair. Well, switch patterns. We won't get back to this until Thursday now, I think. May do some on Sunday, I'm not too sure. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Right, let's get you an acrostic, say. Get off my screen. Oh, man. My hands are so... They're like... You know, like... You know, if you were to swing your arms really fast and you feel all the blood just rush to your hands, they feel like thick. That's what my hands feel like right now. That is exactly what my hands feel like. Oh, right. Gross. Have you never done that? When you swung your arms around really, really fast, so all the blood rushes to your hands? When I used to do, tricking, martial arts tricking, um, breakdance and all of that, and you'd have to, like, kinda swing your arms a lot.
Eggs! Eggs!
Oh,
E-double-G-S eggs!
it's eggs, woman! Caroline, how are you? You'd have to swing your arm around a lot to do things, like, to pull yourself up and give yourself momentum and all that, right? I remember when I was trying to do, learn, like, 720s and stuff, 540s and 720s, and I would just be practicing swinging, you know, just spinning around really quickly. My hands used to kill me, like, by the end of the session. I could just feel like all the blood was just my hands were just like they were gonna explode. That makes me feel sick. Try it. Just so you know what it feels like. It's crazy. Just do that for, like, a minute. Just, like, do that for a minute as fast as you can and feel, like, how rock rock solid your hands are. I feel like that sometimes, but not from spinning. Just try it. You can just feel it. It's crazy. It's a crazy feeling. Crazy feeling. Right. Chat, enjoy this. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'll change Academy on TikTok when I come back, and we'll load the browser games down as well. We'll do some more Are You the Asshole? We'll probably here's what we're gonna do. I kinda like the idea. I think Danny suggested it. You either do Am I the Asshole or music, right? Because they both take pretty long. So it could be like the big portion of the browser portion, right? Part, right? So yeah, so have a little think. Would you rather do Am I the Asshole or music today? We've done a lot of music. I say we just do more Am I the Asshole? Kinda change it up a little bit, you know? Mix it up. Keep it fresh. Keep it so fresh and so clean, you know? Right, I'm gonna go pee. Am I the asshole all day? We do enjoy that. It is a fun game to play. Verb. Okay, I'm back. Right. Load them up, eh? Ba-da-ba-doo. All right, play one more. What else can we do? Oh, should we try the Super, you suggested a game. Mian, thank you so much for the Rimbo heart. Mian, the Go Popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hello, hope you're doing well. Good job, well done. Right. Let's play some browser games, eh? Yeah, we'll try that as well at some point. Maybe like there. Or take it over to the heart, me. Okay. Oh, let's try that one as well. Duh. Let's put this one in there as well. Somewhere. Maybe there. Right. Yeah, it's time for Contexto. I forgot to add more or less as well. God dang it. Put that like spoiler. Put that spoiler. Maybe this. Right. Here we go. Okay, place is our best one. Place is our best one. First at 115. That's not fast. Ham, salad, sandwich. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it might be a physical place. That's our hello, good afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the heart, me and the go popular. Lime line. Second. Second after first. Interesting. Interesting. Third after second. Time. Time zone low. Casio, Baby G, and Pink. Time. Let's have the time. Clock we did. Day for 10. Watch we did. Appointments. History. Ara, ara. Dude, downloaded this stupid game. That's why everyone loves this game. Missing more for you. Well done. It was a period, chat. Chat, it was the period. Alright, connector time. Good job. Well done. Let's do this one. Group them into groups of 4. Be careful of your red herrings. Good luck and have fun. It's a time period. It's time for a period. Normalize it. Good job. Well done. Well done. It's a penis. PlayStation joystick buttons. Good job. Joystick. Who made this? An old person? Tops and strategy. Strategize. Good job, all of them. See it every day. ZZ Top, the band. Good job, well done. It's time for the mini. I watched one that never boils, it said. What? Weed, nice, well done. Leaning Tower City? Pisser? See you later. Did you do the cryptic already? No. I'm out. I'm out works. Yeah. C blank. Animal that builds the conch shell. Oh, it could be I'm off. Schnell. In the morning, a food. In the evening, a speech. Can't give a toast in the morning? Is that not allowed? Airplane seating choice? Am I the asshole for wanting to move seats? Something that can be airdropped? Yeah, it's gonna be off. Something that's gonna be fail. And then James Talarico's state. Who? I'm assuming Texas? Show off his muscles, flex would make sense, yeah. Nice. 150? Always finish at 150. Time for a good old waffle chat. Whilst I waffle, I hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Welcome in and all. How's your week looking, chat? Tell me all about your week. Anything crazy been happening on the internet? Anything to discuss? What if there's been thing? Oh, I did see the. Did anybody else see the child that broke into the enclosure at a zoo, started chasing the birds to try to swing at the birds? Hey, you guys see that? It's crazy. That is. Heavy, heavy, timid, heavy, beach, teddy, heavy. If I say anything, I'll be in trouble. Yeah, that's what the parents doing. I think I saw part 2 of the mom going down there to grab the child to take him out. No, I didn't say that, but watch the first season of Mandalorian for the first time. How did you find it? Never seen it. Butch. It's not Butch. Is it bitch? No, it's gonna be batch. The whole thing just annoyed me so bad. Yeah, and like a lot of the I say a lot, like half of the comments are being like, "Oh, you can't blame the child, right? Because they're autistic." And it's just like, to some degree, sure, but like you should be better parents at that point, right? How do you leave that from happening? See, when the whole family went up, I saw that as well. I think I saw that last week. No, not last week. It'll be no this week. He said we autistic and still understand right from wrong. Yeah, you know. See, I think it's under the heart. Me, how are you? Yeah, it's definitely not batch. Definitely not batch. You think it's bitch then? No, it was indeed batch. See, hello. It's good, kind of a space westerns, which is cool, but it's also a bit like playing Fallout. Need someone who can help, but they want him to do something for them first every single episode. Nice. They also have learning disabilities. Yeah, but again, that falls like on the parents, you know. And then to D. Nice, well done, good job. It was indeed D. Do this one. Do this one now, okay? Do this one. Do it right now. I understand how he even had time to get into yeah, right, how he, like, without, like, the parents realizing. It's kinda crazy, right? It is just bad parenting. Virtual insanity, vertical divot. No, it wouldn't be that. Virtual, well done. Well done. Drive. Beautiful. Drice. It was like he climbed the fence to jump in, and the parents were like, "The fuck do we do?" I mean, he climbed down. It was like into like an enclosure that's like really low down. But I do just like feel like just blaming it like, "Oh yeah, because he's autistic," you know. He like at the same time, parents, you have an autistic child, you should be able to, teach your autistic child to not to do such a thing. I think he was with his gran. I don't think that's an excuse. What happened to holding your child's hand if you know they tend to run exactly, right? Child, I wonder what this word is. The old people and their weak grip. Good job. Buckaroo. Good job. Right, it's time for a hurdle. It's basically Wordle, but 5 times. Good luck and have fun. Yeah, it's a spectrum for sure. Yeah, it doesn't just mean yeah, exactly, right? But just like anything in life, you gotta be able to know how to handle it. Maybe this was just the first time anything like this has ever happened for them. Like he's never done this and this excited him too much, right? Sure, right? But still, even if you didn't have an autistic child, you would still pretty much keep an eye on him at all times, right? Am I crazy? Got him so hype, yeah. And what about Keo said last stream? Oh, what did I say? I didn't say anything. I think they were next to each other, and he just jumped over the ledge. If that's the case, terrible parenting. The worst parenting. The grand, terrible. That's parenting. That's parenting. You don't need to be a parent to parent. My son is almost 12 and could 100% outrun my wife. Yeah, but you would also teach your son to not go swinging sticks around at birds. All parents are evil, says mid-table streamer Keo. That is also true. They're the worst. Right? He wouldn't swing sticks at, but yeah, exactly. Right? Earth. Plus, did we even get confirmation that they are? A lot of people on the internet just like to assume. You teach Toyo to let your mum win a few times out of politeness. It's just live. Yeah, I mean that's the whole point. Yeah, the Gran says it in the video. Hurts. Can I type yet? I cannot type yet. I heard that it was AI, but just the bird. The rest was real. Maybe an Caspi prong rainy valor. Can type? I can't type. Shit. Allow me to type. Show me rainy because it's a rainy day here. Interesting. Fantastic. It was Brian. Good job, all done. Next round. Can we type yet? We still can't. Oh, have a B in it. We have a B in it. Brian Adams? Muck Brian Adams? There's a B. Elbow obese. Yeah. Globe. Sure, all these work. Tubes. Rebel. Rebel on me. Show me globe. Has a B and an E. That's eliminated elbow. Eliminated obese. Tubes could still work, but I don't think it's gonna be that. Computer enhanced. Debut. Rebel. Debut. Alright, show me the debut. That's what? Okay. Debut. Embed. Like it. Show me the embed. What's in debut? Oh, I have this amazing ad which you can hopefully type after. Oh. Okay. Right, an E and a D. Drake in chat. Can we get Drakes in chat? Can we get the Drakes in the chat, please? Depth, death, delay. Depth. Is the Drake? It is. Debut now. Can't be fried. Older, ideal. Can't be Creed either. Yeah, can't be fried. Can't the E is can. You see my mouse? Try, please. Can you see my mouse? It can and must be fried. Yeah? You know what I'm circling? Okay. Fried. Ideal me. AD? Yeah, you said fried. Okay, let me just type in fried. Do you see a problem here? Hey man, I think fried works. We sure about it? No problem, just try it. No, fuck you. Like, what the fuck are you trying to waste a guess for? Slide. Also, we have an L in it now. Um, we know where the D goes, Mumbug and then we know where the I goes. Boiled, oldie like you. Good job, Alden. It was oldie. It was fried. It was a fried oldie. Right, here we go. Final round. Okay. Well, you place all the letters that we have. I still think it was fried. What if it's fried now? Begun. Everybody happy with begun? Good job, well done. And that was hurdle. You're so clever. So clever. Good job. Well done. That is a good 10,000. Right, it's time for don't wordle. So what if we start with fried? All right, it's time for don't wordle. If you wordle, you lose the wordle. Have you tried octal though? Probably at some point. Fried. Shall we? Shall we try with? Shall we start with fried? What do you think? Are we feeling ballsy? Dongs. Are we feeling ballsy? Should we start with fried? Yeah. Hell yeah, fry 'em. Mommy. Guild. Octal wordle. I think we tried it before. Okay. This could really. I mean, this is bad. That's really bad. That's probably the worst guess ever. But could we make it interesting? Do you think we could do it from this? We're fried. If I send fried, we're fried. Maybe we could do it. You guys are smart enough. Yes. Okay. Jack, I'll do this, but you can't blame me. You have to blame Maisie. Have I heard of don't wordle? What do? You don't wordle. If you wordle, you lose the wordle, right? So you don't want to get letters. That's the idea of the game. But we like to we start with stuff like we can start with stuff like that or that or that, right? But it makes the game too easy. So we'd like to make it a little bit difficult. Not me. You said it. Imagine getting it in one. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared to press. Fuck it. I, two letters is not great. 240 is not great. Debut. Okay. So the idea is to not get the wordle now. We have to continue using the D and the E and the D. Told you it's better than nothing. No, this is horrendous. What do you want about? This is quite possibly one of the worst answers we could go with. Could be a DG. If it's a DGE word, then we could be safe. We could be safe towards the end. So how do we play this? Petros? How do we play this? Sorry for doing that bad with the word. That's okay. It made it interesting. It made it fun for us. All right, here we go. You don't want to get the word, or if you get the word, or you lose the game. You have to continue using the E and the D. You just can't put it in the same spot until it's green. Then you have to. You can't send devil. We've already used an I. We've noticed of all people. Teddy. Teddy's not too bad, but it does put the D in two spots. When bug thought. Um, medal, demon, dense. Diet, there's one too many letters. You have to get the words wrong, or are we trying to get it right? Don't really understand. So you don't want to get the wordle. If you get the wordle, you lose the game, okay? So the idea is you don't want to get letters because you then stun locked into using them, right? So you can't send plant, you have to use the E and the D now. Sleds, deuce. That puts E in two spots. Edema, but it may be risky. Yeah, it puts the E in two spots, isn't it? Deers. Can't use that because no R. Sleds. Sleds. Um, dozen. Sleds is good. If there's no S. Screw it. Let's do it. Okay. Solid. 6, 7. All right. So it's still risky. We're still in hot waters here. That went from what was it, 200 or something to 6, 7. Oh, depot, depot, decay, death. Still possible for DGE. DK is good. Is there anything that's not a solve? I feel like sending solves this early isn't isn't gonna be isn't gonna be good for us, right? Death, I think that's a solve. Deco, that works. It's a place near Lancashire. Badge. Yeah, we want to kind of go with non-solves right now. Corny, thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. If valid, yeah, I'm not. Oh, it is. Oh, I think we lost from here. Thank you so much for the Rimbo and the Go Popular. I think this is. I think it's over. I don't think we can't do anything from here, can we? I think dance is gonna be the word. Yeah, it's just impossible from here, right? 4, and we have to get 3. Because whatever we guess next, that 4 is not going to be a 3, and then whatever we guess after that 3 is not going to be a 2, right? Show me titty. Right? So, you said that? I don't know. Wasn't me. Um, Dance, drape, dunce. Yeah, because like, what if we send one of those, we're gonna be stun locked, right? Any one of those. Oh yeah, no R, so it can't even be drape. Dance. So this is don't wordle. I think we have to undo at this point, guys. Right? Right. Can't send cared. You have to use the D there.
Oof.
Making all these noises. So do I just undo? Do we just undo from here? Yeah, we happy with an undo? We can do it. It's fine. How? No dance. This is don't wordle. We don't. Dance is tricky. We don't want to send dance because this is don't wordle. But if it is dance, then we lose the game. That makes sense. Don't want to lose. Don't want to lose the game. One of the 4 words. Can't send judge. I'll show you why. It's going to say you have to use D in the first spot. D-A-M-M-E. Damn, might be one. Wait, so what can you do? You can. There's only 4 words left in the English language. We don't want to get the wordle. So
Show me penis.
they're going crazy on Twitch today, aren't they? Asking for titties and penises. It's crazy. All right. That's gonna lock us, I fear. Yeah, I think anything will lock us, right? Could leave us with 1 if dunce. Am I crazy? Wouldn't every one of those guesses lock us? So we have to undo. Can I just get a confirmation? We have to undo. We're completely stun locked here. Yeah. All right. Well, shame. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we can do it with undoing once? Yeah, the next one won't be free exactly, right? Can't be penis, no E-seconds. I give up. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. You can send that Dutch, then dunce. But then you would still lose the game because it would obviously be one of those words, right? And you got to try and not get the wordle. We need 3 more words and not get the wordle. You think it's dance? Exactly, right? So you wouldn't be able to send Dutch and dunce after that because the U will be eliminated if it's going to be dance. Meaning, we're screwed. We have to undo. Right? Can't send that, no I. Alright, if I undo once, you think you can do it from sleds? What do you think? Should we try from sleds? Alright, now you know not to lock the D, but with that being said, why do we always have to win? Well, slightly shame, true. It is shame. It's always shame to use an undo. Can't we accept defeat? Now go, judge. Yeah, you have to use the E and the D, but you can't put them in those spots. Yeah, you don't really want to put the E last. Not yet, at least. Because, yeah, it's most likely going to be like dance or dunce. We don't know yet, right? We don't have all the information. Def, you don't want to go with that. Will also lock the D. Like, is there anything we can do with, like, I don't know. Anything we could do with this D? Anything we could do with this D, chat? Wedge. Again, that will lock the E on the end. Edie. Edgar. That will probably give us the A. Edible? No, I. Wheat, you can't send wheat, you need to use a D. God, this one's hard. This one's tricky. Fried really fucked us. Fried. Edgy. Yeah, maybe something like that. Greed. Can't send greed. Sal, thank you so much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Edgy. Good. If you're just joining us, we've had to undo once. Don't want to place the D in the E there, or the D there, rather. If valid. Wedgie. All right. 11. Oh, it's better than 4. Can we ED now? Is that possible now? What do you think? Yeah, I can't use it because of no I. Deuce. That will lock the E for us. Likely, right? Well, I say likely it is. We know the E's on the end now. I've had a few nights I start with the ED, they weren't great. Just restart at this point. Nah, we can do this. Adobe. Constant Edgar. That'll probably give us a C. And possibly the U. Adobe's not bad. Adobe. It does give the A if it is going to be dance, and it will lock the E. Do you think it's going to be dance and not dunce? So should we guess something with a U? Don. That will lock the D and the E. That will give us the A again. And lock the E. Can't do a due. No I. Can't do added. Okay, so I don't know which one to go for. I mean, it's 11. There's 11 left. I don't know if we're going to be okay. I can't send that because you can't send the I. I'll show you. Wow, already eliminated the I. I give up. You put us here, matey. You told us about fried. You have to stay. You have to stay for this. Okay. I I mean, this would give us the A. If that's the case, then would it not just be one word left after this? Sorry, I'm just kidding. Uh, would this not just give us one word? Be careful what you wish for. Yeah, I feel like this would just give us one word, right? No? We could try it. We can undo, but we can't really undo much more after this, you know? We only got 4 more undos. Can't send moped because of ED. So I'm just gonna send it, and then we'll learn something. I mean, I don't think it's possible, but, yeah, well, we know it's the A. There you go, there's only 2 guesses, so we've lost the game from here. So we confirmed now the word is indeed dance, likely, right? Um, so we have lost it from here. So, is it possible? What do you think? Do you think it's possible from here? It's a daily. Yeah, there's only dailies. The restart? Nah. That's so boring. Then we could do perperts and XYLYs and whatever. That's so not a challenge. We need to get the brain flowing. Swap it for hedge. That will then lock the E, so no, right? That would make it worse. I'm sorry, that's okay. Georgie, how are you, by the way? Thank you so much for the heart. We really appreciate it. That will give us a C. What's the undos? So we think the word is dance. Should have people guess right from all games. And the worst, Macy, we're just joking. We're just playing around. You're not. Don't be silly, right? Is it even a word? Oh, we can try it. But again, we already got 3 undos. But this would give us a C. If this does work, would it not put us in the same situation? Be like only 2 left? I give up. KO is the worst, clearly. Obviously. Have you not heard the stories about me? I should have been cancelled by now. Obviously, this is what you guys would say. Obviously. Okay, so should we send this and see what happens? Keyboard said it's not a word. Yep, 2 again. Oh, I think we're fucking screwed. Yeah, it gives us a C. Good.
Oof.
I think we're just screwed. Right, we have 3 undos. We can't undo fried now. L fried. Do you think undo to sleds? I just don't think it's physically possible from fried. Undo 2, undo hedgy. Is that really gonna give us enough the H, the G, and the Y, is that gonna give us enough options? You think? Go it. Go it. Go it. From the 6-7 chat. You got this. Come on. Come on, TikTok. Use the power of 6-7. Alright, have a little think about it. Have a little think about it. You know all of the information now. You enjoy life, you still can't send that. Dance. Chat, what if it's dance? Try hedge? That's worse. That's worse. That would lock the E. That's worse than hedgy. That would lock the E. No weird words anyone can think of? Like, I don't know. Edwup. Dodge would lock the D and the E. Not great. Ept. Can't, if that it did work, can't send it. Abandoned game. We're doomed. I think we're fucked. PDOM. What's the word? Dance. That's how many undos we've done. This is the worst. I think this is the worst we've ever played. PDOM. DOMs that are into P. I say we don't Wordle. Whose idea was fried? That was mine, to be fair. I wanted chaos, and we got it, didn't we? Debo would lock the D. Another word. It could be. All the words have I in it. And it's not. Okay. Good attempt. Bleed. That would give us the A. Also, you can't put the E in the middle. That is a piece of wood. You have to blame me. No, it was my choice. Oh yeah, no L either. I forgot about the L. Oh yeah, also D not last. My goodness. So many things we have to stick to right now. I'll give you a minute before we just, you know. Why not be dumb? It's not a word. As crazy as it is, that one's not a word. Yeah, we don't want the N. Yeah, endow. We don't want the N. That will lock us again, yeah. You think it's a prescription drug? Possibly. It probably doesn't know all those, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, somehow this is a word. Oh, this fart is a word for some reason. Papert. Okay. MDAO. I feel like I'm just gonna send any weird word I see. Madax. That would give us the A. I think it's best to use the U and the O before we ever throw an A in it. If we throw an A in it, we're fucked from here. Try and avoid A, N, and C. Yeah, that's a word as well. This is a word as well. But obviously we can't send it now, unfortunately. Cox. I think it's over. EDE. Duper would place the D. Go back again. I mean, is that really going to help us? Goulash, goulash. By undoing one more, is that really? Are we really going to have everything in our power to make words? It might. Do you have a word in mind before I send it? Because obviously I'm not going to waste it. Udder. Can't send udder because of E placement in the first one. This is a monumental moment. I love to sit here all day. Would love to sit here all day and try and figure this out with you guys. I think it's over. Now, I still obviously made the decision to use fried. Don't be silly. It was a bit. It was a bit, and it's a funny bit, okay? It was a funny bit. Because we also got 6, 7 out of it. Should have started with mommy. We always start with mommy. It's a little risk. We get special chat badges for this. We used all the undos. Yeah, I think it's over. I think it's over. Are we all in agreement? Should we just send dance and move on? Use the undo. Yes, no, debut, then abandon. Yes. Use the undo and then just leave the game. Hedge. Just move on without sending dance. We've never given up on a don't wordle. We've lost a don't wordle. We've never given up on a don't wordle. I just want to see what the 0 looks like. Go back 1 and send Dios. That would place the D. I feel like oh, do you think you got it? Wedgie, Adoze, Dom, Daub, or something? What do you think, chat? Hold on. Let's get this on the screen. Let's have a little think about this. Hold on. That is if all those words work. Will that work? Can I bet that Daub? If they're valid, maybe. I think this is our best. I think this is our best case. There's always a first time for everything. Good point. Can't put E last. I mean, it's gonna lock it, but we can get more words, right? If you can get more words out of it, then it's fine. You don't want to lock it without knowing that you can't get any more words out of it. At least with this, it looks like we've worked out all 4 words. So it would work if all of these words are valid, correct? Try them to turn the computer off. All right. So what was it again? Wedgie? It's not my fault. It's not your fault. It's obviously not your fault because we're pretty much on the way out, right? So let's just go for it, eh? 11. Oof, okay. Three. You fucking genius. Well done. W bingo indeed. You see? You see, chat? I'm making coffee. Well done. Well done. You see? Yeah, we got there. With fried. With all the undos and everything. But we still made it. Look, still made it. Deuce? Have a look at our 11 weird words, eh? What a dub indeed. What a dub indeed. Well done. Well done, everybody. Good job. You did it. So clever. Those are some interesting words there. Only one person wanted to give up. Looked like it was cooked after. It did. It did. But we have the deuce now. Now we learned. See? Imagine if we didn't do this. Yeah, we would never have learned deuce. Dunce? How fitting. How dare you? Right. Pixel letters. Chat, it's time for pixel letters. guess words, and it will reveal pixels. You gotta try and figure out what the word is with the pixels. I was the one. I was the one person. Dunce. Just like that. Right. If it's green, it means a pixel is in that spot for that letter. If it's red, it means that there isn't. And if you can't see a pixel, then we haven't figured it out yet. Okay. So we know the first one has 3 in the middle. There's nothing in the top left. We don't know about the right. So that could be something like A, I don't know, an A, a Q or an A or something. Maisie, don't be silly. If it wasn't for your fried guess, we would not have enjoyed what we just did. So, GG's. Strut. Yeah, it could be something like strut. We like to make it hard. Diet, that was your cue to do the mobile part then.
Oof.
Thank you. Well done, you did it in one. It was strut. Good job. See? Easy game. Now you know how to play it. Do this one. Let's start with strut. So this one works similar. However, it reveals the pixels in the directions, as you can see at the top there. Okay. Can I get a second? There's a delay. No, I was asking Diet Cola because Diet Cola was using the mobile quads. Hey, Bladers. So after every guess, it reveals a pixel. You did
Oof.
great. I guess Diet Cola is also on a delay. Here's a second for you. So every guess reveals a row or column of pixels in the direction that you can see in the top of the pixels that are in the letter for that spot. So we know there's 3 for the first letter. There's 3 in the middle at the top. That could be pretty much anything at this point that has 3 in the middle. So like an E, maybe even a T, maybe a B. It could be pretty much anything. A C. That melts your brain. Radon, capon, baton. Baton is good. All right, baton. Right, when it goes completely blue, that means that's the correct letter for that spot. Got it? Fried. It's not fried. Radon. Yeah, that could work still. Or capon. No, it can't be that. Could be a P. Chad, it could be PP. Show me. Yeah, there you go. Just like that, right? Got it. Now you understand it. Let's do the final one, which makes it a little bit more difficult. You will figure it out from here. Good luck and have fun. Have a little think. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Again, I hope everyone's doing well. Having a great Thursday. It is Thursday, isn't it? Ciggy break? Bet you smell cigarettes and Red Bull as well, eh? What does red mean? Red means there's no pixel in that spot for that letter. So that third letter has nothing in the going down across all those pixels. So it could be something like A. What would it be? Like an F, maybe? Because as you can see, an F does not have any pixels in those locations. Or an L. What did I forget about an L? Easily could be an L. Or a T. Or an E. Yeah, it could be quite a bit. Bulge. But yeah, it can't be pitch. Could be OOU for the second one, yeah. Uh, Can't be drive or pitch. So show me hotel. Right. H and the T are correct. The O, E, and L are incorrect. Haven't really learned much more with those pixels. Ba-da-da-da. Hutch. Can't be hitch, because that can't be an I in there. Oops. Can't be an I there. I'm rolling you? What? I'm following you? Oh my god, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Don't roll me, though. Hutch, hutch, hutch. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Well done. It was indeed Hutch. Good job. That was Pixel Letters. You all enjoy that. Now do this one. It's time for Betweenal. You need to guess the 5-letter word by guessing other 5-letter words and see how close they are alphabetically. To the word we have to find. I was close. You were close. You were close indeed. Moist, hutch, fried. I'm gonna say following, not rolling. Stop talking about rolling me. It's crazy. Quail. Alright, show me moist. It's nice in the middle. Right. So our word is slightly before the word moist alphabetically. So it's between all A's and moist. 5-letter words alphabetically, right? Lucid. I'm talking about it, but I didn't mean to say that I meant to say. But can you stop saying you're gonna roll me? Loose kiosk carrot. Yeah, it's probably like. Yeah, probably no earlier than K. Loose could be kind of close. Should we? Let's go kiosk. That's probably gonna be upper end. Okay, so we're somewhere bang in the middle. Okay, between kiosk and moist. The moist kiosk. Loser, what do you call me? How you play this? You need to guess the word by guessing other words and see how close they are alphabetically, right? Loser, what do you call me? Ligma, what do you call me? Loose, level, laugh, livid, leaky. Leaky liver. Lever. Did I get my son 90 euros to take a blood test? He hates it. Oh, you gave him money because he didn't want to take the blood test? All the S is in the word before M in the alphabet. No. So, well, think about it this way. Think about opening a dictionary of just 5-letter words. You have kiosk on this page and moist on this page. It's a word in between. I don't know if that's the best way to explain it, right? So think about going down the list alphabetically, all the words, all the 5-letter words between kiosk and moist was somewhere in the middle. Like logic is not logic, right? Oh, okay. We are 0.04% before the word logic, so we're very close. It's probably likely to be an L word. Let's start with L. It's like just before the word logic. Large, lofty, leaky, lodge. I will join later. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being here. Ooh, wow, okay. We're in between the word lodge and logic. Logia? Lofty. See, it's all love here. It's all love, everyone. Well done. It was indeed lofty. You did it. Crystal Crossle? What? What is this game? I've never seen this game before in my entire life. Chat, it is time for everybody's favorite Crystal Crossle. How you play this? Oh my god, how does this work? Can you explain this one? What is this? I'm so glad you've all asked that question. Chat, let's play Crystal Crossle. So, this is a great one. Right? You're guessing the word on the left-hand side. However, during every guess, a random word pops up next to it, trying to deceive you, it's trying to confuse you, it's trying to mess with your head. Okay? It's being cross-referenced with that random word as well as the word we have to find. So here, luckily, we know our word has an E in it, right? Because there's no E in month in that spot. Okay? So we can confirm we are fine. You can stay. Fantastic. Enjoy the games. Yeah, so everything's confirmed here. So E confirmed is confirmed. It is not a misdirect from the random word next to it. So, woman would work. Comet. Golem, vow. All right, show me women. Right, this is where it gets interesting. The N could be false. Okay.
Show me titty.
It's too early. The N could be false because there's an N in a game. Okay. Why is the eye yellow? Because it's telling you that it will use all 3 colors. You know, good UI design, by the way, telling us what all 3 colors would be in the game. You know, and how they work. Why do we care about the second word? Because it's trying to confuse us. Imagine if they were gray, that would be. I know, right? Imagine if they were gray, that'd be like, it's not confusing at all. That'd be the best thing in the world. Enjoy life, still salty about the other game. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, you didn't understand this game in one go. I think we did. Because again, the colors were pretty universal. No, I'm not. I've moved on. But it can't confuse us if we just ignore it, right? Good point. Good point. Okay, so, yeah, the N could be a misdirect. So show me something like, I don't know. Hazel? Yeah, Hazel's good, right? Okay. So again, now it's telling us that we definitely have a H in our word because there's no H in soapy. There is the A may be incorrect though because that may be a false flag because there's an A in soapy. Okay. It says mid-table streamer Kyo. How dare you? How dare you do it? Okay. We'll play a few of these so you guys can get the hang of it, but Ashen. Yeah, we can try and confirm if the N was correct or not. Sheen. Sheep. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that because then okay, so the N was indeed always correct. Right? A was incorrect. That was getting falsely flagged from this one here, right? We have an S and a H as well. So Sheen, everybody happy with Sheen? Just like that, right? Like the Charlie indeed. Right, now you get it. Here we go, same again. The S and the N could be fake, false, could be messing us up. Because there's an S and N in the word noisy. Can someone actually explain this? Is that noisy now? Blast ratty, what you call me? Drift noisy? No, not happy with Sheen. Leah, hello, good morning, how are you? Yeah, sure, let's send noisy and see what happens. There we go, right, okay. So, this is good. because that has confirmed to us that the N and the the N was definitely in our word because there's no N in reuse. The S could be false still, and we do have an I in our word. Okay. Ninja, Nadir, Nasal. Yeah, I was gonna say we have to use the I, right? Looks like we have to use the I because there's no I in reuse, so I is definitely in our word. Knight. Yeah. Oh wait, no H. Never mind. Show me ninja. Just like that. Just like that. Got it. We'll do like a couple more of these. I'm gonna move on. Nothing too crazy because we have so many more word games to play. And by so many, I mean one more. Everybody's favorite. The one people love the most. Pound. Right. O confirmed. N confirmed. Unsure about the U. Likely to be not in our word. Got it? I thought we already did Don't Wordle. North, moron. What do you call me? Nosy, North, Robin, Nobel. Ton, bonus, notch. Yeah. A lot of these could work. Food Guesser has a versus option now. I think did we not see that last time? Did we just not try it? I said last time. That's a few times. They updated the thing, didn't they? They updated the thing, the UI. Show me notch. Right, NO confirmed in those spots. Okay. I guess anything's on the table with NO. Any of your previous guesses would still work. Noble, noble, novel, noisy, Norse, noose, noise, noble, nobly, noisy. Show me noble. Right. Unsure about the E because there's an E in unwed. Could be there to trick us up, confuse us, you see. Noisy. Noisy. Quite a few noisies. All right. Show me noisy. Interesting. Oh my god, chat. How did we not get it? Duh. What? Obviously, the word is nosai. What? Nosy, knobbly, nolly, nosy, nosy. So the blue words are random words popping up next to our guess, trying to confuse us as it's being cross-referenced with that, as well as the word we have to find. That is possibly why these are yellow, is because it's picking up S and I in chic. That's why this was yellow, possibly because it was picking it up in unwed. Yep. That's why this was yellow, because it was picking it up in quasi. But it's likely to not be in our word. We just need to try and figure out if it is or not, right? Yeah, so our word is obviously nosi. Well done. It was indeed nosy with an E. Got it. I think you all got it. Right, we'll do one more. One more. Let's start with nosy. Right. So this tells us that the N is 100% in our word because there's no N in prism. The S we're unsure of. Okay. Good look and have fun. Try and figure it out. Get clever bunch you. And again, I hope you're all doing well. Having a happy Thursday. Weekend is coming up. Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? Yeah, never apologize. Or don't apologize for that. Satin, Saint, Brain, Brian, Drink, Snarl, Snail. Lunch. It's okay. First date. I'm doing fun things at the weekend. Thanks for asking. I'm glad. It's host for traumatizing us. Good point. Good point. I should be apologizing to you guys. It's always my fault. Snail. Show me snail. Yeah, a couple of snails. Couple of snails in chat. Okay, so no S confirmed. We've now confirmed there's indeed no S. The N and the L are confirmed. We just didn't place them. He also needs to apologize for the patriarchy. That I will never apologize for. Here respects women. Exactly. Thank you so much. That was the secret phrase after all. Lunch. Lunch. I once saw him insult a woman. He's a good one. I would never do such a thing. I respect women. I respect everyone. I just don't respect children. Fuck them. Okay. Lunch. Oh, did I just avoid the word not? No. It's very telling, isn't it? Well, because I just assumed you were gonna make a joke about it. I would never do that. Because you're such a positive person. Exactly. I so am. Right. L, U, and N confirmed in our word, just not there. For the first time he's exposed enough. Good point. I'm literally doxed myself. Blunt. Uncle, what you call me? Flunk. Yeah, flunk, flung, plum. I think it has to have the N. Could be plumb. Okay, show me flunk. See? Just like that. You got it. So clever. So clever. GG's well done, everybody. Right, let's move on to this one. Chat, it is time for zero. Clearly hacking. Yeah, it's time for zero. It's basically word 500, but you don't. It's word 500 times 1,000. I can't do this. Is it too tricky? Are the games too tricky today? Ow. Dolly, no repeats on this one. Party. Show me how to party, chat. Right. So, gotta guess the 5-letter word. We do not know what's red, green, or yellow. Oh, well, have a good day. Well, this one's a great one. We need to figure out what we, from this, figure out what we think is red, green, and yellow, and use that to try and guess the word, eh? Use all my brain power on bingo dolls. GG. You know what? Take a day off. Take a day off. You're already done enough. Try something relevant and didn't think before. That's okay. That happens. Do I get paid leave? We're like America where you get no holidays days. You just have to work 365 days a year. Oh, if you want a day off, then you don't get paid. Go on, woman. No. Fuck. Crap. I gotta stop doing these jokes. All right. Handy. Crypt, hopefully all red. Hmm. Hmm. Ooh, no, but you did get to 4, so maybe that is the red. You did get to 4, so maybe that could possibly be the red. Atone, pains. We do get a lot of guesses on this one, so have a little think. You think A is likely in the word? Timer, solar. A has to be in the word. Phone, reds. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. No, let's try that. Nope, never mind. Let's just try solar. Okay, there you go. After all of that now, what does that tell you? What does that tell you? Other game, please? He literally asking to play another game. Atlas. AON. Whoa. Is a change game. Was that not his whole time? Atlas, Regal, Blast. Okay, there you go. Okay. 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 What are we thinking? We finally unlocked the third column. What gift to change a game? Not gonna change a game. I don't monetize like that. Word with same icons equals same letter. You know you could just go play that yourself. A true dollar. I'll take 50 to change the games. I'm gonna end the stream. If you beat my dono goal, I'll end the stream. As sorry, the dono the record for the largest dono I've ever received, I'll end the stream right now. Is that you take it to the Rainbow Heart Me and go popular? What's the record? You don't want to know. That was like what 2000? It was 3000. Beat that. Give me 3001 pounds right now, and I'll end the stream. Twitch, on Twitch. Realm. Carl, thank you so much for the host. We really appreciate it. I'll pound you, all right. Jesus Christ, calm down. Well done, everybody. You got it with Realm. I think it was there. Yeah. Yeah. Kind of crazy. I've actually been thinking about that a lot recently. And I think I've decided on it. I just haven't got around to doing it because nobody really donos anyway. I think I'm going to disable it. That's a crazy amount of money to send someone. Again, not that I expect anyone to actually send anything ever. I'm not one of these, you know, grifters type people, you know. You're not going to see me doing TikTok ads kind of thing, right? Or at least to that degree. I'll do sponsors and stuff only if it's worth it. As in, like, if I enjoy doing it. But like, you're not gonna see me doing like TikTok ads and all this shit, and I'd be like, "Oh, chat, if you, send me this gift so I can do this," or like, "Ooh, like, or whatever." Right? Thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. So I should cancel the check. Please do. Do not spend your money on me, chat. Do not, do not, do not. But I just thought about it. I was like, why should, again, I'm not like a large streamer. I mean, like, oh, don't donate to me, don't donate to me because, I'm a large streamer. I make money in other ways. I don't make any money on doing it like this, right? Somebody should not be able to give me that much money. They shouldn't. I mean, I appreciated it, and I still do, but, um, that's a ridiculous amount of money to be sending a stranger. Such an entertaining stream. Oh my god, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You asked me to send a universe? Send me 50 universes and I'll play Foxy Max. Perfect. Well done. Right. So we can confirm that it's most likely going to be all reds, not yellows or anything like that. So good job. Well done. Well done. I wish checks were real. Signing one seems fun. Yeah, you weren't. You're not. Some of you probably don't remember checks. Some of you were probably not around. It was a fun time signing a check. I'll sign this check so you can, don't cash it in until this date because I got no money in my bank. You're the best streamer, actually, because the other ones are not entertaining like you. I mean, I appreciate you. That's kind word. I appreciate it. Maybe they saw you as a game show busker. Maybe. Those clickbait videos. I hate filling in checks. My handwriting is atrocious. I remember picture books. Yeah, John, yeah. Fucking hell. Long time ago. I laughed at your life too. See, if I can make everyone happy, then I'm happy. The only thing about paying checks was didn't matter if you had money in account. Yeah, it didn't matter. Boing. House. Like Doctor House? Why would we guess that?
Don't spend it all at once.
Thank you for the pound. See, was this my ploy just to get people to donate more? Was this my plan all along? They're like, yeah, I'm gonna turn it off and just get people to donate. It was no, seriously, I'm gonna turn it off because it is crazy. But also, what is like the other part of it that's kind of like I wouldn't say risky or tricky is like explaining it to the tax man. It's like it's a weird thing to explain. Same vibe as going private soon. I'm gonna turn it off, chat. Your dono's in right now before. Yeah, chat. I'm gonna turn off dono. So if you want to send any donos, if anybody wants to send like 3,000 pounds again, so I don't know, buy another computer or something. Buy like I don't know, PlayStation 5 or something, so I can play GTA 6 when it comes out. Feeling cute, might delete this later type deal. Right, okay, show me plane. You say Donald? I heard donuts. Chat, can you send me donuts, please? Yeah, I'd rather you send me donuts than donos. Range still works. I'll put you for tax fraud. Don't you dare. I mean, I tell my tax people everything. Grape. Everything about my life. What do I think of the donuts? That's too many though. I can't eat that many in one sitting. There's no secrets whatsoever. They know everything about me. Everything. Everything. Absolutely everything. This is hard. That's what he said. Grape or drape? Hmm. Oh, when they ask for science, it's okay. To them, yeah. To you, that's parasocial. Or is it harassment? You already crossed that line way long ago. Grow up, okay. Not G. Drapes. Any drapes in chat? Crappy. This is a crappy game. Right, one more, and I'm going to move on. I cannot leave fun. I don't know what you're referring to. Neither do you. Exactly. Neither do I. That's the whole point. Ask if you have drapes. Chad, do you have drapes in your room? Is this too fun? Funky. Show me funky. Possibly 4 reds. Spawn. Chick. Call me chick, no repeats. Choir. Donna, because I can't quest donor. Donna kebab. Funky. I am fun. Oh my god, thank you so much for saying that. Dance. Holy, I can't spell either. Chili. No chili. Wait, so 4. No, it could be. No, it's likely to be 4 reds. We don't know what's red, green, or yellow. That's the whole point of the game. We need to try and figure it out. Don't know kebabs are so good. I haven't had a kebab in a while because I went off them for a bit because I had them so much. I used to have so much mixed meat and chips. I used to have so much. I got sick of it. Trick, flash. You love kebab? You haven't had one in a long time. Sometimes I want a good doner kebab. Oh, who doesn't? I feel like I should probably get one. Maybe I'll spoil myself on my birthday with a good old doner. Bless. No repeats. So can't be bless. Party, Barty, flash, dirty. Could be hunky if 4 greens. Possible. Should we try it? Nah, probably not. I did it. I tried it. Okay. Likely to be 4 reds. So, show me dance. What? Tesco's Donna meal when? Yeah, Tesco, when are you gonna reveal your Donna meal? What are these guesses? I don't know. Halsey? Yeah, truck. Trick. On a stuffed crust pizza. I'm sorry, what? Can you colors? With to what? To the letters? Yeah, I can. Dimly? You just want to get rid of the N? I would say yeah, dimly doesn't work because that would imply that that would be green, the D is correct. That would also mean the I is correct in that spot if you think it's a D and an I. Blows. Just trying to get some more letters in for new letters. Sure. Well, that's confirmed that that has to be red. So we've used so many letters. There isn't that many left. We either have in the first two in the correct spot or not, and the second two in the correct spot or not. Cupid. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, right? Because that could be the yellow IC, the U's green. Is it not? Oh, no C and I together because of trick. Never mind. I was looking at that C. Yeah, no, no Cupid. How did I not see the C that was underneath that C? Can't be Dippy. Danny, thank you so much for the heart. Me really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the super populars and the Rimbos. Mario 64. Patty, no repeats. So can't send Patty. Thank you so much for Rimbos. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow though. Thank you for saying Mario 64 and then following. That's like my dream. Dream is game thing. So it's basically like Word 500 in that we don't know what is red, green, or yellow, but we also don't know what columns are red, green, and yellow. So we've kind of we're trying to, well, we've deciphered that this has to be red because of the 5 here and the 4s in so many of them. So we don't know if this is yellow or green and vice versa, right? So we need to try and figure out what we're getting from each word here. See, that's interesting. That tells us that if it is the C in both dance and trick, that the U is completely out of it. Right? You can't be in it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Right? You're sure the C is green, so then the U is completely out of it. That means F, H, K, or Y are yellows. You want to red the U? Yeah, because it would be, yeah, 1, 0 as well, yeah. If C is in, no vowels. Yeah, good point. I think maybe K on the end. Creep. And the K is red as well. Yeah, the K is out as well, right? Unless oh, I forgot to do this then as well. Unless well, block the run the C and K. We already know the BLO is out. Sure. Well done. There you go. Does that mean the U could still be in then? Empty? Oh, yeah, it could be empty. Oh, yeah, because of the you're right. U's completely out of it because of the ones there and there. Okay, empty's solid. Empty is the win. Good job, well done. GG, thank you so much for the heart, me. Dude, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Good job. It was indeed empty. Solid. Solid game, hey? Thank you for the 10 Rimbos and the Go Populars. Hope you're doing well, dude. Right, that's a whole bunch of word games. How about some more less now, chat? Chat, here we go. We need to guess what we think is more in Google searches. Here we go. So do you think Sonic or Plumber is Googled more? Hope you're good. I'm doing great. Sonic X Fortnite just came out. Plumber. Sonic. Do you think people Google Sonic more or Plumber more? Sonic. You see, is this worldwide? Yeah. Just overall Google searches, I guess. How often do you need a plumber? I think people need plumbers quite often. My kids love Sonic, so yes, Sonic. Yeah, like children just be Googling things they love, right? They just want to see a picture of Sonic, so they Google it and they'll be like, oh, it's my favorite Sonic, right? 6.1 to 1.2 mil. Nice, good job. Right. Plumbers or mermaids? You never search plumbers, someone just knows one. Good point. Someone does just know someone. Sonic's also a fast food place in USA, right? Good point. But I'm guessing Google searches like know the difference. I don't know how they work. You tend to book face for plumber instead of Google. You set up in the yellow pages, no one Googles that. I was gonna say, yeah, yellow pages don't exist. Yellow pages is all online now. Yeah, yellow pages is a Google. It's literally a Google. I've done 1.2 million searches on mermaids myself, so mermaids. We all Google mermaid pictures often. I don't think a lot of people are Googling mermaids. Yellow pages, the OG docs. Is that Ariel? You think mermaid? Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. I don't know. I don't know if it's mermaid. Really appreciate the follows today. Thank you so much. Plumber? Sure they are. It's a big conspiracy. Got to be mermaid. I'm calling mermaid in the 10 millions. Interesting. Plumber. I always say if I change job, I'll look into plumbing, HVAC or electrical. I pay them. Yeah, you pay. Yeah. Yep. From a fisherman, I say mermaid. The women want mermaids. We give what the women want. You're incorrect. Right. Mermaids or Tiger Woods? I have no clue, but the kids who play Fortnite now probably don't care about the also. Yeah. The multi-chat died? My goodness. Mermaids definitely never heard of Tiger Woods. What? Thank you so much for the heart, me, Andrea. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. The TikTok multi-chat's died, so oops. Hopefully it kicks in a moment. You think Tiger Woods? I think did we have Tiger Woods before? Yeah, it's a battle pass for the oldies up there. I feel like being a landscaper would be nice. Plant trees and shit. What is Tiger Woods? Him. Did you give multi-chat a cookie? No, doesn't deserve one. Is he still relevant? I don't know if he's still relevant or not, but again, do we know when are these like when they can't be like today's. GG, thank you so much for the donut. Really appreciate it. Yeah, he has a lot of scandals. He has a lot. I think he had a recent one. Did he not just have a drink drive? Oh, oh my god, I got a mustache chat. That's crazy. I really wish I had a mustache in real life. He only stopped playing golf this year because of back surgery. Interesting. Most famous DUI. Oh, is the multi-chat kicked in again? Nice. Okay. Um, he suits you. Should be like a Texan. Tiger Woods, you think? Oh, you think Mermaid? You were incorrect. You guys were incorrect about Mermaid being that popular. But I'm gonna trust you guys again. A lot of you are saying Mermaid. You're just so bad at this game. Tiger Woods or iPhone cable? I think iPhone cable. Yeah, I think cable. I said Tiger Woods. I don't know what you mean. The answer is always mermaids. Yeah, I think the iPhone. I think a lot of people are going to be googling iPhone cable, right? Because they break it. They break them so often, right? I imagine those with an iPhone. I imagine you guys break your lightning cables often. They are flimsy. They're the tiniest little fucking pieces of shit. Trying to plug it in, you're always snapping it. They always rip. They always tear on the ends. It's the bad energy you're putting out there. Then it would have been higher if you had better attitude. I don't know. Just because we were memeing about not knowing Tiger Woods. iPhones don't have lightning cables. They don't. Good point. But I would imagine being Apple that their stuff is flimsy, right? That it's like cheap. Even if they're like the USB-Cs now, I imagine they're also. Oh, thank you for the hand of hearts. You're too kind. You don't need to do this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like I like Apple is a of course an Android user. No, but like they are. It's not like it's not like you're picking one side or not. Objectively, they're a pretty cheap. Like they use really cheap parts in their cheap warehouses in China, that they own, and they maximize profits. Apple's just known to be like that. And the amount of time again, I do own an Apple. I have a little cheap iPhone as my burner, alright? But anybody I've ever known to own a iPhone, their charging cable has always been ripped. Always. Always frail, always ripped. I feel like a lot of people are gonna be searching iPhone cable because they keep buying them. They're like $4 a kilo. Live stream, man. I hope it helps with a fragment for you. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate you. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Some folks are rough with their stuff. They are. They are. Yeah, and again, like, not everyone's gonna be, like, crazy with it, and you probably have a perfect cable. But I feel like I see that more with Apple products than any other brand. Any other, even the cheap Android brands. 'Cause again, Apple's all about profit, you know? Maximizing their profits. Have the shit been sideways while it's plugged in? I mean, I do that with my phones with my cable, my USB-C cables, but, like, I'll just show you actually. Look, show you. My USB-C cable, my Apple Lightning cable. Look at the difference. Of course, this one's gonna, like, rip more, right? Of course, it won't be look how, like, thin it is. That's in USB-C? Okay, alright. Do you want to yeah, okay, alright. It's I literally pulled out the fucking thingies. Jesus Christ, okay. Literally just pulled out the USB side, right? The USB-A side, there you go. Right? Look how flimsy, look how thin this is compared to this. Look at the difference. Do you see the difference? Terrible, terrible, terrible stuff. You know, cheap stuff, right? Apple's very cheap, you know? They're cheap on their hardware. I'm doing the difference between USB and USB-C. Okay. I'm literally Unc. I know what USB stands for, okay? One time I had to wrap my Apple charger around my phone to have it charge. What? What does it stand for? Universal Serial Bus. Come on. Come on. I have a degree in IT. Nerd. Of course I'm a nerd. I'll go Tiger again. Tell me what scuba stands for. I'm not that nerdy. I'm sorry, I'm not that nerdy. I'm nerdy, but I'm not that. That's crazy. That's a crazy. What? That's so crazy. Just look at him. Thank you so much, Sally. That's just like that's crazy. That's crazy nerdy. Okay, are we confident? What does WIMP stand for? I thought that was just KAO. Self-contained underwater breathing apparatus? What's that got to do with IT? Oh, is your argument for the GIF debate? So you don't know? Got it. I don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know everything. Okay. My goodness. I know what USB stands for. I know that. I know what like a few like abbreviations in IT stand for, like your HTTP and your SSD and stuff like that. I know what they all stand for. Your RAM. Everything in IT. I don't know that. I don't know. You got me. You got me there, Carl. You got me there. What does IT stand for? Important technology. Obviously. What do they stand for? What, the ones I just said? HTTP, SSD, and RAM? You got me. I don't know. HTTP was a hypertext transfer protocol. SSD, solid state drive, and what was the other one? What did the other one said? RAM, random access memory. SSD's nuts. Wow. What about ICUP? Stop. Only 33,000 an iPhone cable? I guess that would make sense. I guess you wouldn't really be searching it that much. Bananas because of the minions, or just because of food, maybe? Maybe charger more, yeah. iPhone charger, yeah. They just got the apples all. Good point. It got a weird period after. Oh yeah, maybe that's counted as well. I've googled about bananas before. I feel like I've googled about everything that we've seen so far before. I think I've legitimately googled everything we've seen. What about API and SAS? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know SAS. I don't know API either. I just know the old stuff because again, I'm old. Right, Spotify streams. I say the old stuff. The super old stuff. I'm so bored of all this nerd talk now. Me too. Fungal bananas or something? Akon or Shorty? I've never even heard of Shorty. Much better reaction this time. People do still listen to Akon. I've never even heard of Shorty. Yeah, I've not heard of this person. I've never heard of Shorty. Akon is the only one, you know? Yeah, I've never heard of this person. Never heard of Shorty. Akon songs still go hard. I feel like he would probably be in more playlists as well. Yeah, legit never even heard the name Shorty. Like, in a feature or anything. Let alone a song. She did the song "Sway With Me"? I don't think I've heard of this. I don't think I've heard this song. Shorty. Oh, I feel like I would heard that I would have heard the name Shorty before. It's dog, is it? Then it can't be that much then. Do I block on this thing? So Akon, are we happy with Akon? Acorn? Are we happy with Acorn? None of us are happy. Lonely Beats? Probably. Yeah, only 6.4 million for Shorty. Alright. Or Sam Smith. Gotta be Sam Smith, right? Acorn and Young Jizzy, was it? It was Saute. Saute or Sam Smith? Sam Smoth? Sorry. Or Sam Smoth. Bart Sampson. Shemam Smith. I don't think I've ever heard a Sam Smith song. Sway Lee? Sway Lee or Sime Smath? Sam? Alright, show me Sam. That's a lot of views, my goodness. Who even listens to him? Clean Bandit. No, so he knows to pronounce the white guy's name correctly? Sorry. Did I mispronounce it? Sam still? Unholy? I don't know who this I don't know who, Clean Bandits are. Stan Smith from American Dad? Oh, you never heard of Bean Candor? Neither have I. Did I do anything big at the body shop doing something unholy? That's what Clean Bandits do? Chad, I have no idea. I have no idea who's who. I think it's a song with Jess Glynn. Who? Who the fuck is Jess Glynn? And Rockabye? Okay, I'm just gonna go Sam Smith. I just don't think. Clean Bandits or the Linkin Park? LinkedIn Park? Like, can you imagine a park, but it's just full of LinkedIn people? Lincoln Park. Yeah, just a business park of linked. Yeah, just a fancy business park, but people are doing business all the time. You go to TwitchCon now. Welcome to LinkedIn Con. Do you think there is one? There probably is one. All right, Lincoln Park me. Lincoln Park. Oh, that's close to Sam Smith numbers. Shawn Mendes. I know the name. I probably wouldn't have listened to any of their music though. But is he popular? That's just every conference ever. Good point. There's one sad man on the corner flexing his career in car sales. You think Lincoln? Sean might have about 30. I don't think more than Lincoln. Stitches treats you better. Shawn Mendes? He does, doesn't he? You're back. Welcome back. Lincoln for the Winkin. Close, though. Close. My goodness. Well done. 5 for 5. Right. Movie ratings. Digimon or the Super Mario Bros. Both probably awful. You know, Digimon all day was amazing. Digimon is bad Pokemon. I agree. Mario Brothers is famously like one of the worst reviewed movies of all time. Incorrectly, I believe it is right. It's a terrible movie. The classic. It's got to be Digimon. Yeah, I think Digimon has to be more right. Just has to be. Maybe not by much, but you can go harder and be worse. Trust me on this one. But yeah, Super Mario Bros. Movie got blasted. All right, Digimon me. Okay, 6.1. 4-2, Chad. Wow, okay. Super Mario Bros. Or Civil War? It has to be Civil War. Like Not even close. It's like a 7. Yeah, it has to be, right? At least. Yeah, 7.8. It's close to an 8, my goodness. Oh, Iron Man 3. Civil War. You don't think Iron Man did more than a 7.8? It was just a Christmas movie? 7.1? Or Dune. Right. Is that the one he redacted? Yeah, original Dune. Oh, actually, is it even the original? It could be. Isn't there like an original Dune? Isn't the Dune we're watching? I said, isn't the Dune that's being made now the third version of Dune? I don't know. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Why I feel like didn't get as good reviews. I doubt it would have. You know, there's a whole Legion of Dune. Doesn't would have been must have been good. Well, you would think so, but again, don't forget. Was this 80s or 70s? 80s movies back then were either hit or miss, right? Nothing else. It was either a hit or a miss. And when they missed big. They missed big, right? It's like what's his name? Lucas, right? Made the Star Wars movies and they were like, "Whoa, that's a hit." He knows what he's doing. And then he went and made Howard the Duck, and it was a flop. I think Iron Man's higher. You know, critics hated it. Football versus croquet or Keo versus a proper streamer. 6.2. Dune or Disney's Cheaper by the Dozen with Zach Braff. Is that his name? Braff Zach? Zach Brof. What the fuck even is Cheaper by the Dozen? Wasn't the original, I say the original. Who was it? Who was the original? Steve Martin, that's it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Steve Martin was in the original Cheaper by the I wasn't even I don't know if it was original. It's a straight Disney Plus reader. Yeah, so it's probably terrible. I mean, Steve Martin ain't good. Good point. They should have got The Rock instead of it. Then we would know for sure because that would then be like a 2.3 or something. So Zach Braff in it, 3.6. Yeah, show me Dune. 4.6. Off by 1. 5 for 5. We're doing a perfect game so far. Right. Prices. Mojang or George Audubon's Birds of America. Yeah, that shit ain't gonna be more than Mojang. Rock vs. Dune, the Desert Derby. That book went for bank. Like mad bank. Not billions, though. Just a whole company. That's just a book. Mahjong. 2.5 billion to 9 mil. Okay. 60-year-old bottle of Macallan whiskey. I think the book. I don't think any whiskey gonna be 9. Like a bottle of whiskey gonna be 9 million. I don't think so, right? The bird, the book. Yeah, I don't think any whiskey is gonna be that much. It's still over a mil. It's kind of crazy. 1.9 mil. Titanic bandmaster's violin found in an attic 94 years later, strapped to his body. His body was in the attic 94 years later. What the fuck? Yeah, he made it home. He was one of the ones who made it on a door in the violin. Spoilers that the movie lied. No, some people definitely made it out, right? Some of the band must have, right? He made a whole attic strapped to his body. Surprised he didn't sink. I feel like that degrades the value. I feel like it would increase the value, no? I feel like it would increase the value. Whoa, not even more. Crazy. Obviously Monica Lewinsky's lingerie. We have this one too often. I don't know you, but I don't pay a premium for things that have touch body. But that's the whole point, right? Nobody's gonna be buying this violin to play it, right? So it would make sense that it'd probably be higher in value because like there's parts of a body on it. There's some skin on it. Just a bit of skin and blood from the person who played it in the Titanic. Oh, you know what I mean? It makes it like one of one at that point, right? Other than that, it's just a violin they found. No one's playing it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody. That's why it's so valuable because they put it in a museum. Nobody's going to be buying it to play it. So obviously, parts of a body on the violin increases its value. Imagine putting that in a museum, you know? Right, Ferrari 250 GTO Berlinetta, one of 39 ever made in 1962. Yeah, I think it's gonna be more than 12K. And so the knickers, it's the same thing. Good point. Good point. You makes a very good point. 48.4. My goodness. All right. All right, trivia time. Here we go. Tiger Woods Master Wins. We had some before. Studio albums Taylor Swift has released. Who cares? Am I right, chat? Am I right? Who cares about Taylor Swift albums? Who even is a Taylor Swift fan in 2026, in the big 2026? Tiger is 20 or 21. So she must. Oh, she hasn't done that many albums, right? No, Adele is 21. I do. Why do we need to shit on someone successful? Yeah, why do we like? Ugh, it's so crazy. Tiger Woods, who's on the right? He has like 12 albums, and people buy these albums. That's crazy. Never counts as records or not? Re-records? I think he has 11. That's like 7. So she would have more then. Yeah. All right. Shelby Taylor. 11 to 5. All right. We had Tom Brady before. Evan is wrong. I think the game knows Taylor's albums. He's won 5, lost 1. Okay, I don't want she released last year. Oh, maybe it's an old game. I thought he won 7. It's not wins, but we're trying to work out, like, obviously, he's probably been in some that he hasn't won as well. I think still Taylor. I think it's close to 10, but I don't think it's over. He could have played in 10 or 11. Boom, Taylor me. 10. Nice, well done. Good job. Who even knows who Tom Brady is? Muslays, it takes to frown. Oh, no. More than it takes to smile, I know that much. I frown with my whole body, so frown is quite a bit. I'll go Muslays, key. Final answer. Muslays, it takes to frown, chat. It's probably more than 10, right? Possibly? I don't know. I'm gonna go for it. Frowning isn't that many. 1. The frown muscle. It only takes 1, the frown muscle. You think it's like 6? How many does it take to smile then? 1? The smile muscle. There are 2 sides to the face though. 6 a side. What about the love muscle? What is that? Smiling is more like 15 or so. I would say that's small. So, like Danny said the complete opposite of what everyone else has said. So who's correct and who's incorrect here? It's an established fact. I teach human biology, just saying. The whole less to smile is a myth. That could, I mean, a lot of people like just remember. Sorry, I say remember. They like take myths as fact, and then they don't like look into it and stuff like that. They're just like were taught it at a young age. I know there's like many, probably many of those. Can we fact check after? Yeah, let's fact check. Can we? Maybe I can use my Gemini once we get this. Okay, so you're saying not as much. So I could be wrong. It might be like 10 or 11, but it's no more than 11 for sure. I heard at school that it takes less to smile, and therefore it's a fact. So should we click Tom Brady then? If we don't think it's that many on a face? 11. Wow, it's close. So close. Go ahead.
Supertree asked me, Key AI, how many miles does it take to smile? What about frowned? If Tom Brady had a bowl, how many he have? Listen to Murbread. Chat's doing the most again. Smile versus frowned, frown. The old line is it takes fewer muscles to smile than frown, but the exact number is messy. Tom Brady won 7 rings total, and I am absolutely listening to Murbread before chat gaslights me into oblivion.
Always gaslighting me. Did that confirm it? Or do we need an actual number? It said it was messy. What does that mean? It's messy. Lionel Messi? How do I do this fucking Gemini thing again? That's not it. Gemini, how are you today? Are you listening to me? You're not listening to me. Hello, Gemini. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Could you tell me how many muscles it takes to frown, as well as how many muscles it takes to smile, please? Thank you. The exact number. Thank you. Mine just
An
not.
exact count does not exist because facial anatomy varies, but standard estimates state it takes 12 muscles to smile and 11 muscles to frown. A popular myth claims it takes 17 muscles to smile and 43 to frown, but basic expressions actually rely on an almost equal number.
You've all been lied to your entire life. How do you feel? How do you feel? He was number 10 apparently. Messi is 10 or something. Oh, he's 10 years old? It's crazy. 11 is odd though. And it varies because Danny's only got like 43 in her face, but I've got loads more. But they say it's like roughly 11, 10. And they're more or less the same. Base muscle up, maybe there should be a stream. Right. Years it took Christopher Columbus to get funding for his voyage. Did your face even lift, bro? Muscle faces. No, wait, Ki has loads on his face too? How do you know about that? Who told you my business? Get 30 pound on the eyelid lift? 100 pounds on a chew machine? Columbus would be like 15 or so? I don't know who Christopher is. He sells blankets. Shoe machine, the strength, the frond. Super confusing muscle size and quantity. No, we're talking about working out our muscles. Doing 100 pounds on the true machine. Okay. Probably some power founders walking about. Probably Chris, maybe. I don't know. I don't know anything about him. America, you should know everything about him, right? Turn that front upside down. Chat, stop being funnier than me. You can't be funnier than me. It took him some years, but not 11, I think. All I know is he don't know left from right. That bar is so low. Why? Because I'm short? Thank you, Sally. I went to his house, but he wasn't there. Why not? Was he touching grass that day? I feel like it can't have. Or sea? I can't. I feel like it can't have been more than 11. Couldn't even limbo under it. How dare you? 8? Okay, legs on a lobster. Somebody count them. CCCCC, Chris Columbus, content creator. Can you imagine if these old historical figures were content creators? Lobster? Rock lobster? They have 10? What? What did they do with all those legs? Right, we messed up on Google searches and prices. Good enough. AJ, hello, how are you? Chat, are you ready? We're not doing music today. Do you know why we're not doing music today? Because we're doing Am I the Asshole again? Here we go. Chat. Am I the asshole for refusing to give rides to my stepdaughter? My husband and I got married in October, together for 3 years, and I lived together for 2. He has full custody of both his children, 12M and 15F, and I don't have any kids of my own. When I moved in, my stepson and I clicked really well, but my stepdaughter didn't really want anything to do with me. I think it was because my son was younger when I met him. Sorry, I think it's because my son was younger when I met him, and my daughter was already a teenager. I've tried to have a connection with her, but it doesn't seem like it will happen. I had to talk with her and let her know I'm there for her, and if she's ever ready to open up to me, I'd love it. We are civil. There's no fighting, but she tends to avoid me and is she's quiet when I'm around. Yesterday, she asked me if I could drive her to a friend's house, and I said, I'm sorry, but no, you act like I'm a ghost unless you want something, so you have to figure it out. Am I the asshole for doing this? I feel bad, but at the same time, I feel like why should I do this when I want nothing? Why should I do this when you want nothing to do with me? I'll read chat. I'm illiterate. So, that's a lot. Super just said, I'm ass at everything. Honestly, TikTok. I think like a kid to a kid is dookie behavior. And it's a Hubbard kid. Good point. Good point. Very good point. Okay, so here's what I'm getting. She says she's civil, right? I see both sides, but still think you're the asshole. Yeah, I was gonna say like She says her stepdaughter is civil. It's not like her stepdaughter um, is a bitch or anything like that, right? Being very bitchy to her, like, argues with her, shouts at her, all of this stuff, right? Um, she just said, like, she doesn't really get on, right? But we are civil. There's no fighting, but she tends to avoid me and is quiet when I'm around. Like, it's crazy, right? Isn't that like a normal it's, like, very normal? You can feel resentful privately, but taking it out on a 15-year-old and manipulating for affection is bad. Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. That's what it is. It's manipulation. Is manipulating her to be like, "You better love me or you're not gonna get shit." Yeah, you don't love me, so I don't wanna help you. Exactly. Introvert getting hate for existing. You, a child, must validate me before I will care for or nurture you. Yeah, cool, very cool. Yeah, right. She wants a connection, but she won't take up an opportunity to spend time with her. Yeah, exactly. Spend time with her on the car ride. Kid is 15 must be weird adjustment for exactly, right? Or like she met her when she was a teenager already, right? But she met the boy when he was younger, so obviously she got to grow up like the boy grew up a little bit with her, whereas like teenager's a teenager already, right? I think this is a very clear cut case, right? I believe they're the asshole. I'm the husband. Yeah, we happy with you're the asshole in this one? Suspicious behavior from stepmom. Yep. Only 4, not the assholes. I can't be asked to go to Reddit. We don't need it anymore. Alright. Next. Well done. Right, here we go. Am I the asshole for going through my girlfriend's phone? Yes. My girlfriend has been going out a lot recently with her high school friends. In quotes. They had a little reunion a could of weeks ago, and she's been hanging out with them every weekend since. I thought these were just a bunch of girls, but last night she admitted that one of them was a guy. One of them was a guy? When I had the chance, I took out her phone from her bag and went through her WhatsApp messages immediately. That's crazy. No suspicion, like nothing at all. Just heard one of her friends is a guy. Crazy. She was having a group chat with this guy, obviously flirting with her. He was literally calling her babe and darling and other shit like that. So I sent a message to the group chat just reminding them she had a boyfriend and saying she was going out with them again if he was there. She wasn't going out with him again if he was there. I was a little bit drunk and maybe what I did was a bit extreme. You literally like, how is this not gonna come back to you? How did you not think that far ahead to be like, "They will never know it was me, and my girlfriend will be fine," be like, "Oh, yeah, I must have sent that. Oh, yeah, I must have sent that. I'm so sorry." But I feel like it was just fine. She caught me with her phone in my hands, and we had a pretty big argument, and I went home alone. I just woke up now real hungover. Excuses, fucking excuses. Shut up. Shut up. I've still got her phone, but I'm not sure I want to return it after last night. This is fake. This is fake. This is a fake story. This is a fake story. I actually hate him. This is embarrassing for him. Insane. I rolled so hard I am blind now. Yeah, maybe just a little extreme. How did you know the guy isn't gay? Yeah, right? And also, again, there was no, like it was literally like, "Oh, hung out with, friends from high school, had a little reunion, we're hanging out a lot more now, catching up. It's me, 15 other girls, and 1 guy." fucking cheating on me. Oh, how does the cock taste? Right? Isn't that a crazy mentality? And like trying to get people on the side, being like, yeah, I just thought it was like it was a bunch of girls, but like she admitted, she had the goal to admit that one was a guy. She's a bitch, am I right? You know what I mean? Isn't that insane? Isn't that just an insane mentality? But he's just a nice guy who loves his girlfriend and trusts her so much. That's why he has to go through the phone. You made me do this. You made me love you so much that I have to check your phone. It's insane. Um, it's 100 again. I think it was another clear cut winner. A winner, sorry, clear cut case on this. Easily the other asshole, right? But again, also, how insane must you be to think like nobody's gonna figure it out? Neon, thank you so much for the heart. Me and the go popular. How are you? Hope you're doing well. She's a cheater, and she is not stopping that guy from calling her babe and shit. She's a cheater. Why are we taking relationship advice from Kia Games? Good point. Usually it's the one who is outside of situations that will always give you the the best advice. You know. Yeah, sending group messages was oof. Mhm. Some guys are just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy. It's just crazy, crazy. It's so crazy that they don't see how crazy they are. That's it though. If someone did this to me, I'd wait to dump them so I could cheat on them first. You just show them. This is how it's done. Yeah, like the YouTube kids giving you marriage advice. Yeah, exactly. I'd be uncomfortable about it, but I'd ask her about it, not group message. I wouldn't feel uncomfortable about it. And again, this is coming. This is like I've had my own experiences. Let's just put it like that. I still wouldn't be suspicious about it until. Well, then again, we don't like babe and darling. I don't think that's very. I don't think that's like very um suspicious. So people call everyone babe and yeah, exactly. Here, all the time, right? Believe it or not, I get called it all the fucking time as well. Because I know if some lady was DM me like "sup baby," my wife would stab me in the stomach. If she said she was going out with the girls and hid the guy, then yeah, that's weird. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, no, she just said, "I'm using all my frown muscles." I'm so stupid. I would have to see it physically in before I be like, "Oh yeah, that's what's happening." I mean, I wouldn't have to go that far, but like I'd have to see like more than just. And it does say like flirting. Does it say? It said yeah, obviously, like capitalization on obviously, but all he says was this and other shit. Like you would think if you're gonna tell Reddit to like, hey, will you be on my side or not? You would be like, oh, he said, I'm gonna eat that pussy or something like that, right? You like you would give some sort of detail to be like, wait a minute, you could be right. Obviously, flirting in a group chat doesn't really make sense. Exactly. Exactly. Are you also telling me that you don't flirt with your friends in your group chats all the time? Am I the only one? Are we just not flirting with our friends all the time in our group chats? I say that, like, jokingly, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure that's what that's what a lot of the boys' group chats are like. Are we just not, like, flirting with each other all the time? The messaging the group is honestly the part that makes him, the ass yeah. Yeah, big time as well. That again, that's just like a like, why would you even think that's a normal thing? In Cambridge, everyone calls me darling. Yeah, it's a very normal thing here, at least. Oh my god, babe, did you see that show? Yeah. I never call my friends babe or darling. Only mummy on occasion. See? That's kinda like a babe or darling. I've called my bros babes. I do all the fucking time. You think their partner's getting jealous? Maybe. Did we record you go? Exactly. The only shit I get is old man. My husband and our friend always flirt. His girlfriend call my husband his husband. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, you're the asshole. Pretty obvious. Oh my god. Does that mean what is it? What? Hang on. What does ish mean again? Everybody sucks here? Yeah, no, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Um, really? 8 people thought everybody sucks in this situation? Well, here come the divorce papers. That's kinda crazy to me. I don't see how anybody could be on his side, or think even in the slightest bit that she's an asshole. I don't know, maybe that's just me again. I just feel like you can have guy friends, you can have girlfriends, but there are people out there who are like, "Nope, you just can't," you know? Super Mario Galaxy. Having weak boundaries when you're in a relationship sucks. True. Also that. Also that. Right, here we go. Next one. Am I the asshole? I don't believe in a certain religion, and now my friend is mad. I don't know where exactly to post this, but I have a friend who is Christian. I know not all of them are like this, but she tried to force her religion on me. Let's use the name Sarah for her. Whenever she spent the night at my house, she asked if I'm gonna pray. I would say no, I'm not religious. I never got mad and just said this every time, but one day she didn't find that answer acceptable. She said, "Well, can't you just do so for me?" I told her, "No, I wouldn't be honest since I don't believe in it." I thought this was the end of it. End of it went to lie down. The next day she wouldn't stop talking about God and how could I not believe in him. I told her I didn't have enough proof he was real, and I like to base my belief on facts. She left in a huff and was super mad at me. I reached out to her and she said I was really rude, didn't respect her religion. She hasn't talked to me in months. Am I the asshole? God dick. Not the asshole. Sarah doesn't deserve friends. Not the asshole. Not the asshole. Because she want people to respect their religion but can't respect others. But yeah, exactly. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna say all religions are like that, but a good amount are, right? A good amount are in the sense that they think theirs is the only one that matters. Yeah, it goes both ways. Yeah. What part of the doctrine is you have to teach the good word? It's absolutely an individual thing and not about any broader religion. Good. I mean, yeah. Let me make that very clear as well. It's all on how people um how what's the word? How people what's the word I'm looking for? How they portray whatever religious text they have and how they use that in their life is all down to the person, right? And it's nothing. There's not a lot of inherently like, oh, it's this, but there's a lot of stuff there that is um amongst many of them that will dictate that, like, oh, they're doing their path is the correct path, right? Calling God him is the asshole thing. True. Yeah, a lot of folks doing that. My best friend is a Christian and never once tried to force it on me. We talk about Pokemon and did you? Which most Christians practice the way Dolly Parton did. I'm religious and can't stand it when people can't respect other beliefs. Yeah. I have many religious and non-religious friends. The best ones share their thoughts naturally. This is like the plane situation. Like it's none of your business. Exactly. But again, there is definitely some religions out there that will most likely their whole thing is to, force people into it. Um, Maybe like Scientology. I think their whole thing is about that. Yeah, the GTA reveal was today as well, yeah, at 8. Um, yeah. Legally, it's a religion, right? But it's a cult. Um, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. A friend read it as an invitation to challenge it. Yeah, kinda crazy, isn't it? Key dodging those cancels, like, oh, bro. I was listen, listen, it's just the way I feel. I respect okay, I hope all jokes aside, every little I'm obviously over the top in a lot of cases, right? All jokes aside, I've lived my life, and I hope I will put it across that we like as humans, hopefully we can all live this way as well in your own way, obviously, and not again forcing you to do anything. Um, but if you're not hurting anyone, uh, physically, emotionally, then I respect your beliefs or your feelings or anything like that. And this doesn't just go down to religion. With that being said, my biggest issue with religions as a it's not okay. It's not the issue with religions. My clip button ready. My issue with a lot of people who are religious is that they're born into it. That's my biggest biggest issue with it. I'm still gonna respect somebody who was born into it and, like, fully reads into it and, understands what they want to take from it and, lives life the way they live, right? I will fully respect that as well. I do see this, and I feel like we've all seen this, and it's, at some point in our life, you will have people who are born into something and religion, and they're just like, "No, I have to do this because it's who I am," right? I have to do this because it's who I am. That's my issue. That's my biggest issue. That's my biggest issue with religion, you know? Or just religions in general, is that a lot of people feel the need they have to follow it because their parents were like, "If you don't, you're fucked." Their parents were like that to them, and their parents were like that to them, right? That's my biggest issue with religions. Overall, I don't think, I don't think any religion is bad, right? I don't think anything.
Oof.
Yeah, that's what's kinda drove me away. It'd be way better if we were sorting into the best value system with a sorting hat. Yeah, right? Are you saying there's no change happening? Yeah, pretty much, right? That's my biggest issue with religion as a whole. Again, not an issue with the religions themselves. I do feel like a lot of them are. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. It's not like we're gonna be a big streamer anyway. It's not like we're gonna get cancelled, right? My honest opinion. Um, you got to keep in mind that a lot of these scriptures are very, 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 very old. You should always take a lot of them with a grain of salt. And you use those scriptures or use those texts to somehow figure out life about yourself and how you should live, like, and all that stuff, right? And how you should live morally and all this stuff, right? I just don't think those people I've seen who will be like, My parents believed in it, so I must also believe that these type of people shouldn't exist because of my religion and stuff like that." You know, that's where it gets to the point where it's like, well, do you actually have a thought of your own, or did you just do that because your parents beat that into you as a child? You know what I mean? That's my issue with it. Like, if you read all the scriptures and then that was your take from it, it's like, all right, well, I guess that's how you've taken it, right? But if you literally be like, "Oh, yeah, it's because of my religion, because I was born into it," then I can't trust you as a human, let's be honest about it. But again, if you read everything and be like, "Hey, you come to this decision yourself," fair enough, you know? I don't like it when you're not allowed to question things with within your religion. Yeah, yeah, right, yeah. A crutch for hate is when it's dookie. Yeah, that as well, right? As well. And that's Kiyo's take on religions. Am I cancelled? Have I just lost have I just lost the right wing? Dang it. Have I lost all my right wing viewers? Oh no. Um, so would these people say they were born this way? No, you were more cancelled when you couldn't pronounce Shawiti. Oh, like, would you like a sweetie? Would you like a sweetie? I do like M&Ms. Would you like a sweetie? Like that? Also, I'm not sure I'm pronouncing shorty correct. Right, you're the, not the asshole. Yep. Not a single person. Not a single person thought they were an asshole. I don't think we need to read into that one as well. I think we pretty much got the gist. Perfect game. Let's do a quick play. Here we go. Right. Am I the we'll do one quick play, then it's on to we'll do cryptic, food. I will do a few of the new games. Also, Super, you suggested a game. We're gonna try that one out, I think. Cartoon gets a game door. We'll go for a break, come back, zoo. How's that sound? Here we go. Am I the asshole for complaining that my wife cries when we have arguments? We don't usually have arguments, but when we do, it gets intense. Uh-oh. I don't ever shout at her. My parents always did that shit to me, and I would never do it. The thing is, she always cries and says I'm being too harsh. Honestly, I don't think I am. I feel like crying in a fight is an unhealthy way to make your point. You can't just cry for everything just to get your way. How do you know if she's just doing that? Okay. When I told her this, she burst into tears and began saying that I don't care about her emotions. Sorry, I just found it. I just found like he's complaining that she's crying all the time when she argues, and he's like, "I told her," and then she bursts out crying as well. It's just a funny visual. So am I the asshole? Edit. My reasoning is that whenever she cries, I feel shitty. Like I did it to her. It's because you fucking did. I don't know what to do then. I can't keep on making my argument. My most recent argument was that she made a $500 purchase without consulting me. It was just for another purse. Okay. All right. Okay. So at first, I was like, and still very much believe this, very much. A lot of people can't like handle it yet. Like as you say, Danny, like you cry when you get angry. Yeah, some people react. They react differently in certain situations. People will just cry. People cry when they're happy, right? Let's just keep that in mind, right? People cry when they're happy. Um, so it could just be like, oh, they're feeling very uncomfortable in that situation that all their body can do is just cry, right? So what I don't know why you're getting angry and like complaining about that. You should just understand that that is just how people react in certain ways. It's not you don't mean for them. You don't mean for them to cry. You're not trying to. And yeah, sure, you could feel that you could feel shitty. Because again, if I made somebody cry, I know I'd feel shitty as well, right? Because I never want to make anyone cry. Even tears of joy, right? Don't fucking cry. Even happiness around me, okay? Um, but it is the whole like you should understand that it is a confrontation at the end of the day. They might react in a different way. They might wanna hide from it, they might wanna cry, they might wanna laugh, they might who knows, right? You don't know. With that all being said, and he did bring up the point of like, oh, maybe like I say he did bring up I feel like maybe she's crying to get out of it, as he says. I think he did say that, didn't he? No, maybe I just assumed that. Okay. Um, however, then he made the point of like, she made a $500 purchase. He never shouts at her, he says, he claims he never shouted at her. She cried because of it. Do you feel like she's just trying to get her own way by crying? Oh wait, no, he does say it. Yeah, you can't just cry for everything just to get your way, right? But when I'm angry too, it's annoying when people make me feel like I'm being manipulative. Yeah, yeah. So we don't know, right? He's assuming there. She did make a $500 purchase without consulting him. That kind of adds a layer of like, why would you do that? Right? Why would you like if she asked, right? Right? And he said no, and then she cried. Yeah, obviously, right? Obviously, at that point, right? But she did it without even asking him. Sounds like it's their money. Even if okay, hear me out. Even if it's their money, $500. Do you like? I don't expect him to spend $500 of something without consulting her, right? That's a lot of money. Even if you're rich, that's a lot of money, right? It's not like she's went and got. It's not like she went and got groceries for $500 as well. That's what I mean. Their money, exactly, right? So she should have said. She should have asked. I think she cries a lot, which is understandable, but to the point, it does seem like a guilt trip. Was she crying about the perso? I once yelled at it. Sorry, I missed one. My dad used to tell me off for crying, even as an adult, because his poor wife convinced him I was man. I once yelled at him and said, I'm allowed to. Oh, I missed that one. Manipulated him when I cried. I'm just a crier, and it made me cry more every time. I want. Jesus Christ! It keeps scrolling back down when somebody messages. I once yelled at him, and I said, "I'm allowed to cry when I'm upset," and hung up on him. We don't know their financial situation. You are right. So speaking, no, it was that everybody else commenting, so that the message kept going up. I was trying to read it, and it just kept going back up. So we can't cry if we're unemployed. True. No, but that's my whole point, right? That's my whole point. $500 is a lot of money, even if you're a billionaire. It is. It is. That's a lot of money to spend on one thing. You could be a billionaire. That's so much money for one thing. Right? Bill Gates doesn't know the price of bread. Yeah, don't get me wrong. There's going to be a lot of people out there who are just blind like that, right? You take $500 from him, and he'd be like, "Getting some candy, are we?" On the PS5, about that much, and the Switch 2, yeah, and they're probably more than that, probably like $700-800, maybe even $900 for those now. You're right. I say 3K donation receiver and mid-tier streamer KAO. Chat, donate $500 right now. Chat, donate $500 right now if you don't think it's a lot of money. No, I'm joking. It's a lot of money. That again, like if he wanted something nice, I'm sure he would have been like, "Hey, I want to spend $500." Right? No, fuck it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Even if you wanted groceries, would you not be like, "Hey, I'm going shopping"? I'll donate 500 and then cry profusely afterwards. Like his concern is clearly that he thinks it's a frivolous purchase and not that the money is tight, which is controlling. Now groceries just show up. I've never been like that. Are you saving up for a Steam machine? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm a fan of everything, but you should be a set budget for groceries. Exactly, right? So, do we think purses are also in that? Do we think purses are also in that ballpark to be like, you can just get whatever you want? Would you? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it'd be anything close to that, right? I think it would be in a situation of you would just be like, "Hey, this amount of money is gonna go out." If it's a joint account. If it's a joint account and be like, "This amount of money is going out." Just imagine. Okay, alright, I'm just like I hope we're all putting ourselves in this situation. You both make money, but then $500 has just gone out of your account. Nobody said anything to you. Are you not gonna ask at the very least, ask? Are you just gonna assume like, "Oh, they bought something. I wouldn't notice." I guess we do have billionaires in chat. You wouldn't notice if $500 left your account? I know girls who spend thousands on purses. I probably shouldn't pipe up because I don't do joint money. I just share expenses. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's like another way. Yeah. I think joint money is silly when both people are working. If I would have left my account, I'd be doing something like rank. 500 is a lot. I don't know why it's crazy to think your partner would want to know about it if it's a joint account. Because it's $500. Wait, what? God, I hope no one doesn't notice sending me 500. God, that would be so weird. I would notice if it was $5 would leave my account. Yeah, would you not just be curious that $500 is gone? Oh, what did you spend it on? No, am I crazy? You wouldn't even ask in the slightest and be like, oh, what did you spend it on? You got a purse? Cool. Or in this case, you got a purse? Are you sure you want to get a purse? Or however he said it. Again, arguing but not shouting. I think to carry my trash in. If it's specifically both our money, then I mention it first, right? But if this is her money and her money alone, how would he? Then obviously he'd be an asshole. Like, let her spend her money, right? Yeah, we do need a lot more context here, right? Okay, if 500 goes, I'm thinking that means I can spend 500 too. That's a good way of looking at it, yeah. If it's just my money, I'm not asking anyone. Yeah, we're just not getting enough here because again, we don't know. Like obviously a lot of people, in this day and age, both people work these days in a relationship. They usually both work these days. A few decades ago, it would be not the case. Only one of them would really be working. Um, so we can just assume they're both working. Okay. I mean, again, everybody's gonna live their own way. But if you're both working and you both have like share of each other's money, at the very least, you should be saying to one another, um, what you're spending money on, right? Especially that much. Anything more than just necessities, you have to just ask, right? Not even ask. You just have to like discuss and be like, what did you think? What do you think if I'm doing this, right? Not just assume they're gonna be okay with that much money going for something, right? If again you're living, if you were that's the whole point of why do people even get married if they do stuff like this, right? Be alone if you want to do stuff like this, right? If you want to use your own money, if you don't want to like worry about somebody else in your life, be alone, right? You're sharing your life, share everything, share your thoughts, share your opinions. If you just want to share someone's money but not talk to them about what you're sharing, what you're spending that money on, you don't deserve to be in a relationship. You don't. Go and live your own damn life by yourself, right? Am I right? Am I crazy? Is that a crazy thing to think? Let's go back to when she cries, I feel shitty. Now that I think that's a natural thing. I think anyone would. If anybody made anyone cry, you would definitely feel shitty. It all depends on like how like I did it to her. I mean, obviously you did though. That's the thing. I could do all that and not have to speak to a man. Deal exactly. Doesn't that sound like a great time? Does she cry and expect him to give in, or does she just cry while arguing, listening to him? It seems like she just cries listening to him, which again would just mean build up of emotions, doesn't know how to the body doesn't know how to get him out, and that's how a lot of people cry. A lot of people cry like that, right? A normal thing, right? I think he's an okay. With all that being said, I did kind of go off on a tangent because none of that arguing stuff truly matters. He's asking if he's an asshole for complaining that she cries. And for that, he's 100% an asshole, in my opinion. Why are you complaining that your significant other is crying because you're calling them out? That's like saying that's like you getting annoyed at someone for laughing because you said a joke, right? If we wouldn't have got into an argument if she didn't consult him, so it's a lose-lose. Yeah, but he is saying that it's her fault and that he feels shitty, not that he is emotionally regulated. It also says true, it does also say it gets intense, but no shouting. Intense, but not shouting. So yeah, of course I'm gonna cry. That means he's likely being pretty vicious. Good point. Good point. If it gets intense. I can understand if she's just sobbing and not trying to resolve anything. We need some quotes of what he says. Good point. Intensely confront me for a big purchase without yelling. Like folks can say harsh shit without yelling. I wouldn't know how to do that. I don't think I've ever said anything harsh in my entire life. Like, "I'm gonna kill you in your sleep if you blow another bus," but said calmly, said like ASMR, "I'm going to kill you in your sleep." You're just like your mother, but said really calmly. ASMR threats. $500 purse, he argued about it, and she's crying. He's not the asshole. I think he's an asshole for complaining that she cries. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't know enough. Because again, she could be I don't want to assume, but she could be, like, crying to get out of it. Whispering threats actually makes more intense than yelling, to be fair. That's probably what he's doing. He's probably whispering. The purse is a side story, 100%, right? Because like I said, at the end of the day, he's just saying, "Hey, you cry too much." That's what he's saying. "You're crying too much." Chat, what if I told you you cry too much? Am I an asshole? Corny, you're crying too much in chat. That middle finger just means I'm an asshole. So I guess they're an asshole, right? Yeah. The original question is, am I the asshole for complaining that she cries? Yes. I think you are. I think you are. Yes, and this time it is related to yeah, we don't know what he's saying. I'm just gonna put you're the asshole. I think we're all happy on you're the asshole, right? Right? Everybody happy? I'd get frustrated too, though, if we can never get conflict resolution because of crying. I think you can talk to someone whilst they're crying, or at least get your part out. Wait for them to stop crying, and then maybe they will have heard you what you said whilst they were crying, or like how you feel. I bet the purse was really cute though. For $500, it better be. Yeah, I think they should cry together. Good point. Good point. Yeah, majority. Quite a few people still said not the asshole. And 61 also said not nobody's an asshole, which I can kind of see as well. Like, if we didn't have the option, could we have guessed nobody's an asshole in this situation? Maybe, maybe. Again, removing the edit out of it, just going off this with all any assumptions there. Sure, maybe. Right, next, 2 more, and then we're gonna move on to the next game. Minute Cryptic, Food Guesser, Scramble, blah, 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 blah. And then new games. We'll do that, guessing one we did yesterday as well. The size guessing one. That, you suggested R. Am I the asshole for expecting my ex to buy the essentials for my son and send them over with him? I pay almost 1,000 a month in child support. As such, when my kid comes to my house for visits, I expect him to be sent with clothes, a toothbrush, snacks, books, whatever he's going to need for the overnight. It said my ex just sends him with a change of clothes and tells me to buy him the rest. What? I'm already paying a shit ton towards my son. I made my contribution. Am I an asshole for expecting my ex to actually use that money on my son and not demand that I pay even more? Okay, I get it. I'm an asshole. You could stop piling on that. Well, it seems like, well, they've just ruined the game. But let's discuss anyway. 1,000%, they're the asshole. Um, because again, child support is for the child, as what your ex is probably using the money for whilst they're with them. That does not mean that it's all the money for your child and that alone, right? That means when your child is with you, you also spend your own money on your child. Yeah, you're not rebuying all these things. Like, you can spend money on your child as well. That's for your ex to spend money on your child. I do, um, I do have mixed feelings on child support overall. But then again, it's probably because I don't know how deep it gets, right? Like, how it's actually worked out. Um, Essentials are not expensive, my god. Yeah. Calculated based on the time you have and don't have, with the expectation that you will cover the expenses during, yeah, exactly, right? I made my contribution at that point, don't get visitation, just pay support. Yeah. Yeah. In Norway, it's the law to pay for clothes at both places if you get child support. If he pays for about 1K, that means she makes less than him. Is that how it's worked out? Exactly how much you would earn? So what it is, they combine both incomes and then adjust that income based on the percent of that time spent. So they both do both. So in that case, is there a situation where both parents will contribute to child support? Let's say the rest is reasonable, hypothetically. Snacks, you won't even feed it? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. What, you expect him to be like, have, like, dinner and then turn up? Go to sleep and then go back home to eat breakfast in the morning? Pay to the primary guardian for those days. So then mom earns 60K and has 80%, dad earns 60K and has 20%. The combined child income would, who the child spends more time with. What if it's exactly half? Or does that just not happen? Like a guy who chose joint custody because it seemed cheaper. It'd be about 28K, so child support would be to top up how much she is spending. If it's exactly half time, then it depends on the income of each parent. But would you not need to give child support then? If you have the kids half time? Wouldn't it just be you would spend that much with that parent and you would spend this much with this parent? I know the kid feels, "Did I need a toothbrush? Sorry, buddy, I've already made my contribution." Yeah, it's kinda crazy. If the parents had half custody and the same income, no child support, okay, so it is based on yeah, okay. One person earning more than the other. Yeah, which makes sense. Obviously, that would all be shared. So if the guy makes 120 a year and she makes 60, they have to take from his income so the kid's lifestyle isn't affected or whatever. Well, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Um, what if one of the one of what if are they able to have like the care, primary owner of the children? Would they allowed to give that the primary care of these children to somebody who isn't working? Or do they not allowed to do that? I mean, to get your kids microchipped, yeah, you might lose them. If custody is 50-50, there's usually an amicable, agreement in place. Kid. They usually rule to the parent that provides a stable home. So if let's say one of the parents is unemployed, but they want full custody, they'd be like, "Nope." My ex and I share custody 50-50, and we didn't go through courts, so we just manage our expenses privately. Yeah, obviously, if you have, like, that kinda, like, relationship and you're both sound with one another, you can obviously work out, like, "Hey, I'll just the kid's doing this week, the kid's doing that," with you very much be like that, right? Transfer for other big, for the big things like school fees and whatever, yeah. Once they're employed, they can go back and have custody examined again, I tub think. Alright, we need to move on, you're the ad, we 100%. I don't think a single yeah, no, not a single person, alright. I tub. Right, final one, here we go. Am I the asshole for subscribing to a friend's wife's OnlyFans account? Shall we get the juicy ones now? Here we go. Keeping it short. Let me know if you need more detail. Let me know if you need to see photos. Um, we are all mid to late 20s. Friend's wife has an OnlyFans account. He knows about it and is fine with it. They need the extra cash as she lost her job and his hours were cut. He found out that I know about her OnlyFans and am subscribed. His feelings are it's different when strangers are looking versus people they know. He wants me to unsubscribe and delete anything I may have. I'm kind of resistant because I mean, it's an OnlyFans account, not something private that was leaked or anything. As far as I know, she doesn't know I'm subscribed, only him, if that matters. Okay, let's dive into this one, shall we? So, as for his money back, Well, I mean, it's not like I don't think. Okay, if we're going down that route, I don't think you should ask for your money back. If you've been told to cancel it, you've had your fun. Um, so I don't think he deserves to have his money back. You know, he wanted a wilf supporting small businesses. Yeah. Okay. So let's get down into it. Um, it's your friend's wife, not your friend. For those who are in relationships, don't need to think about it being OnlyFans or whatever. But if your friend saw your partner nude doing whatever they're doing, would you be offended by it? I would like to think the majority of us would be like, yeah, that's kind of fucking weird. Kind of weird. Even though she puts that out on the internet, it's kind of weird that you're actively paying for it. You're actively acquiring it. You know? I think that's really weird. Now, if it's your friend and you spoke about it, I think that's different. I think that's different. I think that's very different. I think if you and your friend and you're like, "Hey, I'm supporting a friend. Oh my god, sick photos. Thank you. I really worked hard on them. Oh my god, I love that scene you did with the Girth Master, right? Yeah, it was great. It was a fun time. It was a fun thing to film. That's different, right? If it's like your friend, your friend's partner. If he asks for a custom, that's too far. He said he's just helping because she lost her job. Good point. But you can help. You can even this, even this, even this, even this. You could even do this, right? You could be like, "Hey, I'm gonna support your decision to like do OnlyFans. I don't want anything from it. I'm gonna just pay you the monthly. I'll just pay the monthly into your account. That's my support. Hey, can I Twitch Prime? Right? Don't need to actively go and buy it and then view it and be offended to be like, why are you making me delete it? Who's writing the post? So okay, so the OP is the person who is paying for his friend's wife's OnlyFans. That's OP. I want to let him around my wife after all this. Yeah, it'd be weird as well, right? Imagine like obviously you go out or like everyone goes out together. I've seen your bush, right? Kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like some people may be comfortable with it. Some people may. There's some people out there who are probably very comfortable with it. Very, very comfortable with it. Like nothing weird. But I think the fact that you did it without them realizing in the first place, that's weird. That's the weird part, right? If they both turn around, like they introduced it at a dinner party and was like, "Oh, she's made an OnlyFans," and then she comes over and she's like, "Yeah, I made an OnlyFans. You should check it out. Subscribe if you're interested. Subscribe." And you're like, "Oh, go on then." I don't think there's anything weird with that. The fact you did it without them knowing, and then they found out, and they were like, "Hold on, that's fucking weird. You're an asshole." And then you're offended by just like being like, "I I want my titty pics. I want my soapy titty pics." I was gonna suggest you collab with him, but you're probably the same size as it. I'd just be hugging it. That'd be the content. I'll just be hugging. I've dated a cock. They are fine with it. It's not. If not, that's the situation. Sorry, if that's not the situation, it's odd. Okay, sorry, I don't know why I misread that. Maybe he's hoping they'd let him cook. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. He didn't tell his wife either, so she probably she could block him. Yeah, he said, as far as I know, she doesn't know I'm subscribed. Only him, if that matters. That makes it worse. I feel like that makes it worse. And 100%, it is very different to a stranger seeing it because you're never going to see it. 99.9% of the time, you're never gonna come across these strangers, right? 99.9%. Actually, no, I'm gonna fucking say it. 100%. I don't think I'm coming across any of you. I don't think you're coming across me. I don't think we're gonna ever bump into each other. Ever. Not a single one of you. I just don't think we are. I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll be on the street and be like, "What the fuck? You say that now, right?" Alright, so 99.9% chance that will never I'll never come near you? My goodness. Look outside. Oh my god, is that a Caroline? But I am in the bushes. You can't say that when I literally just said talking about people's bush on this. Um, no one walks around with a magnifying glass, to be fair. Okay, alright, okay. I'm a pro, you'll never see me. I see you all the time. Okay, alright, okay. I can't imagine wanting to see my friend's partner naked and doing who knows what. Exactly, right? Exactly. The fact that, like, we can't like, why would you wanna do that in the first place? Shows they got the hots for the wife. You're here on your honeymoon? Outside my house? That's crazy. I don't know why he wants this, yeah. Yeah, he's okay, let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around her bush. He's literally jerking off to his friend's wife. He's a weirdo and trying to disguise it as being helpful. Yes, you're an asshole. Yeah, okay, okay. 294, not the asshole. Actually, all of these, combine all of these here, combine all of these. Oh, I could just picture the type of person who's voted on those. I'm sorry, I don't wanna be mean. You know that one video of that guy, that white guy who goes to Japan talking about, like, how, he's come here for, like, girls, but nobody likes Americans? That's how I picture all those people, and that's how I picture how they speak, and how they think, and how they feel. That's who I'm imagining is making those votes right there. Wanna be friends with him anymore? Yeah, it would be weird, right? Why do you have cheese in the bush? That's a snack for later. There are incels, yeah, exactly like that one guy. You know what guy I'm on about, right? Where's that clip? Anybody know what that clip is from? Oh, I'm trying to find it. Yeah, this guy. That's him. That's him. He signed up to the OnlyFans. I hate him. Ladies, is it gay to have friends? I'd have you known for being tall. Yeah, so that's the type of people. That is literally this here. That's that. That's that many people. That's what they do. He screams, actually. Alright, chat. That was Am I the Asshole? Right, let's move on to we're gonna do Minute Cryptic. You know the deal. You know the deal. I don't get annoyed at people potentially spoiling it, but just be aware that people may or may not spoil it. I'm not gonna look at the chat. I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. You guys have fun if you haven't already played it. If you have played it, please don't try and spoil it for everyone else. Right, here we go. Outdated version of Messenger pinged endlessly, glitching over nothing. Okay, so okay, I'm seeing a couple things here. Pinged makes me think like if you think about like being pinged, it's like a noise, like ping, 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 ping. It's like so it could be like multiples of something, like do 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 do. The same few things. Outdated version of Messenger could be substitution. Like what was the old Messenger used to be called? Like what was it called? Was it called anything? Messenger? Was it called something before Messenger? I don't know. Glitching over nothing makes it feel like it's something like it's over something else, right? That's all I'm getting from that so far, right? Outdated version of Messenger. Could that be like just MSN? Pinged endlessly? MSN, MSN, MSN. Outdated version of Messenger. It could be like an outdated version of Messenger would be like a pigeon. Or like a letter or something, right? Messenger it's capitalized. Pigeon and pinged. There's something there, maybe? You think there's something there? Pigeon and pinged? So, like, pinged endlessly? So, does that mean just remove pigeon like, ping from pigeon? Then we get EO. Sorry, not even that, just O. O over nothing. 0. Glitching over nothing. Like, oh! Wait, is it my GIF and my noise? Oh, yeah, we did it. Over nothing. Nothing O? Glitching over nothing. Glitching over nothing? So we got nothing over it? I don't even know what that would mean. Oh! Chat is nothing O. I'm looking for 6 letters. Pinged endlessly. Pinged. Maybe glitching over nothing is the definition. I don't even know what that would mean, You got the answer already? Oh, did I just get it with wait, hold on. So is the definition outdated version of Messenger and it's just pigeon? Did I literally just get it from like and I was trying to use that in okay, all right, well, there we go. Kennedy, thank you for the heart. Me go popular, Rimbo. I was thinking for the first time ever, I was thinking too deep. I was thinking way deeper into being like, oh, it's gotta have this and it's gotta have that. Literally just got it from the just figuring out the definition. Getting better at these. Kind of. I mean, I'm like I would say I'm understanding certain things, but I'm not understanding the 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 connectivity with them, a lot of them, right? Like the connections with them. I'm understanding how to do certain things, but I was thinking, okay, so you know, I've substituted outdated version of Messenger. So I've got that pigeon and it's pinged endlessly. Pinged would mean, I don't know. See, I don't have nothing like I still don't know what any of that means. Yeah, glitching as an anagram makes sense. Over nothing. So pinged, glitching, endlessly, glitching over nothing. Nothing could be zero, and then you throw zero in it. Pinged without the end letter, nothing, zero. I made a daily browser game, called Spottle TV. Wait, we love Spottle. Is Spottle TV like the TV version of Spottle? We love Spottle music and Spottle movie. Are you the person who makes all of those Spottle games? And you made a Spottle TV now? We literally do Spottle every day, but for today, we're not doing it because we're running out of time. Is itching over it? Oh, you're not the same person, but you're in touch with the owners and they're cool. Oh, that's cool. Fuck, we might have to try. We weren't gonna do the other. We normally do Spottle the music artists and the movies every day. But we weren't gonna do it today because we were spending too much time doing other things. But maybe we have to try Spottle TV. Right, let's have a listen to Jeremy. Today's cryptic. I'm assuming again. I'll be like reading some of these. You mean remove the D from pinge pinged, right? Because it says the endless, so you remove the end of pinge. Is that what you're saying? And then the O is from nothing because zero, zero. I guess that makes sense. Easy AI. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. You only get it when I guess pigeon. How about asshole for her O? Send it. Send it. If you can make one to get an O from asshole, get the O from an asshole, as asshole being the indicator, or whatever nothing was again. Um, Send it to him and let's see if they use it on a weekend one. Pigeon messenger. All right, time for food. Right, food. This is Scrandle. Then we'll probably try that Spottle TV. I'm assuming it's Spottle.tv. Then we'll do the Magnitude game. Then we'll try the new one that's Super Sent. We'll do Cartoon Guess a Game Door. Go for a break. We'll do a Redactyl break. Come back. Planet Zoo. That's the plan. Pain in my asshole equals piano because like pain and O from asshole or something. Yeah, no, you could probably make something. You could probably make and a piano is a pain in the asshole to play, right? Is it cheating if you're eating? It is. Right. Chat, what do we have here? We have bean sprouts, tofu, ketupat. Again, I hope you're all doing well, having a great day, whatever you're doing. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the donors. Also, don't donate to me anymore. I am disabling it. Uh, one moment. Work could be a calling. Oh, I gotta check my shifts. Sorry, one moment. Okay. Thank you for the heart me, Julie. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yes, what on TV? You got it, bro. Looking forward to seeing you. Check it out. Looks like, oh yeah, I'll check it out. Check it out. Pain and spasm is my asshole. Spasm being the indicator to scramble pain. That's so good. Sorry, I got a message at work. Uh, sorry. Okay, all right. Guys, do we actually think he's employed? Sorry, it was like so I told you I'm not here next Tuesday. I'm next week. I'm doing Monday. I'm working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm here Thursday stream, working Friday, Saturday. So I'm doing Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday next week, and then I'm off for 2 weeks, 12 days, 11 days, or whatever. 13, 12, 13. I don't know. It's a long mad days. But they were just asking if I wanted to work till midnight on Tuesday. I was like, fuck yeah. Of course I do. Southeast Asia, Indonesia, Taiwan. All right, show me Indo. Couple of Indos. Nice, well done. It was Indonesia. Yomo Pass. Because of the temper. Tiny temper. Yomo Pass, what do you think? How do you feel? How you feel about this one? You guys like this one? You guys like to look at this one? Does this look like a nice one for you? Julie, happy Thursday. Or Dilly, hope you're doing well. Not a big bean sprout guy. Yeah, bean sprouts are a bit of an interesting one. It seems to be like the and tofu, bit of an interesting, but I'll give it a try. I would give it a try. I'm sure it's not. Pork. pork liver, pork blood, barley, rye, onions, butter, salt, allspice, and everything nice. Just a pig. You're just eating nothing but a pig. It's a struggle meal if I've ever seen one. Must be UK. I don't think it's us, but it could be. I mean, I could see it being something like Scottish, maybe. Wouldn't surprise me if this is Scottish. You think more Scandi or Eastern European? Yeah, it's definitely not us, but I could see like Scotland having something crazy like this. Scandi would make sense. Like I could see it being possibly. Scotland would fry it first. Good point. They would fry it. They would fry it. You think in Finland, the barley leans Scandi? Yeah. Sure. Show me Finland. Fine or land. Nice. Well done. It was indeed Finland. Sure. It's called a butchery soup.
It's everyone's favorite time. It's time to spin that wheel.
Pass. Take it to top. We'll do a wheel spin as well. We'll do a wheel spin after the food games. We'll do a wheel spin. We'll do that, and then we'll do the Spottle. Then it's the magnitude. New game that super suggested card and guess up game doors. And then break. Redactyl break. Hopefully that should bring us to about 7. Then we have 2 hours of Planet Zoo. Pass me. Yeah, wow. Okay. Egg whites, sugar, milk, vanilla, and everything nice. Fluffy meringue, delicately poached, and served atop a pool of creamy vanilla custard. Europe, French maybe. I was gonna say it's giving French vibes to me. You think it could be us? I don't know if it's. I don't think this is us. Could be. All right, show me France. Good job, Owen. Floating island. It is indeed a floating. Yeah, meringue is French already. Good job, well done. Yum will pass on that one. I think that'll be quite yum. I think that would taste quite lovely if you ask me. Everybody happy with a good old yum? 95%, nice, well done. Right, we're just gonna move on. Scrandle time. Here we go. Right, the first one, we're just voting on what we think looks nicer here, or like what we would choose over these two. A monster burger, sure, pretty bog standard burger. A couple of bacon slices. Pretty basic onions. Or chicken and a chupsa. I think I'd have the burger, in my opinion. You're thinking right, chicken. I think I would demolish that burger. It's a gluten-free burger. Wembley chicken all day long. It's fantastic. Is it really? Left looks like AI. It's legendary, is it? All right, chicken me then. All right, here we go. Now for the actual game, we have a hot dog with a coffee or a bucket of popcorn. That looks like a pretty good hot dog. Pretty girthy. Looks pretty good. Take popcorn. Looks plastic. That's what a hot dog is. That's what we know hot dogs are. They're just plastic. It's not like a good old English sausage. 100% taking a dog over popcorn. Yeah, me too. I think the popcorn's pretty meh. Also, a bucket of it was soda for $7.50. I think the dog wins pretty easy. What? Who's eating popcorn over a hot dog? Fucking rigged. Well, me? Probably a baseball fan. It was an England game. No, Norway, sorry. Norway game. Pint of beer or cheeseburger? Cheeseburger, I mean, we're not seeing much of the cheeseburger, but the patties look like they're cooked. The mushrooms, the onions looking pretty grilled as well, pretty nice. That thumb is fucking massive. Yeah, it is, isn't it? What? But are people gonna pick the pints of beer over the cheeseburger? Big thumb or small beer? Both. I would enjoy the cheeseburger. Nice. Okay. Tempura or I mean, at this point, the one on the right here, that's fucking taking the piss. At this point, that is taking the piss. You are taking the piss with that. Get it off the screen. You're gonna offend TikTok. Ooh. Okay. So this sandwich fricandel special, that meat looks like it's old. Is it because it's horse meat? Is that what horse meat looks like? Or just a big long sausage in a baguette? Old horse meat. Did it generally make you feel ill? How is it inactivity detected? I'm literally streaming right now. Okay, I'm just gonna pick long dog. No one's picking the horse meat. All right, next, we have a hot dog with a relish and a big long pickle, or a kebab pie. That kebab pie, I like it. You probably not. It probably doesn't look like much, but yeah, that fucking slaps. Yeah, just a whole. I think it's like a sliced pickle, whole long sliced pickle. Um, pickle spear is the term. I'll take your word. And kebab it then. You know that jelly you can put in the bath for kids? That's what the relish looks like? Yeah. Also be cheaper than the hot dog. Kebab by me. Yeah, 100%, 100%. Are you like? I bet you that fucking slap. Vegan bratwurst at St. Paul Saints in the USA, or the most expensive can of Stella Artois, also in America, Madison Square Garden. Price not include tip. You tip for your beer? Who the fuck are you tipping? Actual poo? Get a tip screen for everything. Lost. America, you lost the plot. Person brings you the beer. Did I not get paid, with the profits? Oh, live restricted. Oh, live restricted for some audiences because you got regulated goods and services. I'm sorry that a vegan bratwurst has upset you, TikTok. I'm sorry that a vegan bratwurst has fucking upset you. But the Stella, if you twist my arm. Wait, up get paid like $2 an hour. I know that's been like a thing. It's like, yeah, they rely on tips, that's how they make a living because they don't. Your system's broken, right? Yeah, how can you possibly not look and be like, not turn around and be like, why are people not being paid to do work? Isn't that crazy? Land of the free, yeah, land of the free labor by the sounds of it. Many of the systems are broken. Yeah, don't get me wrong, a lot of our systems are broken as well. But like I feel like you like at this point you gotta be how can you make someone work for essentially free? It's crazy, right? Interesting, who else wants free labor? Me, I'm the US of A. Prison system is basically slavery rebranded, yeah. Yeah. I think I've spoken this before. I once had a discussion with somebody in a TikTok comment and of a popular video about I think the video was the woman was she was complaining that she didn't get I don't know, she got like she got that $10 tip for delivering 10 pizzas or something. Maybe no, it was like 5 pizzas or something like that, but the total cost a certain amount, and she was like, "I feel like I should have got the 20% or whatever," right? And I was like, I can understand that, but all you're doing is literally picking up the pizzas and then dropping them off to somebody's house. I feel like $10 it depends on how far the house was realistically, right? I would like $10 to just do that alone. Let's say you're not paid at all. You made $10 to literally pick up pizzas and take it to someone's house. I think that's like I think that's like good money. $10 for one job. But her biggest complaint was like, oh, she needs to make 20% of the order. Like that affects how much you have to do. That makes sense? Like the price of the pizzas were like $150 or whatever. That should make that she should be paid another another 20 on top because of that. That doesn't make sense. It's probably like a 40-minute drive. Good point. Wait, is that for real? Do you guys actually wait that long for food? There's no minimum wage in a lot of states, right? What time are you doing the mini crypt? We're not doing the mini crypt. People's enjoyment mainly comes from the food. Why do we need to give 20% to you because you brought me a plate? There's minimum wage federally. Yeah. It depends on where you live. Good point. It does depend on where you live. It's a big country. It's a big country. There's an exception for waiters, which makes sense. Insane, right? And positions that earn through tips. It's just crazy to me. Well, I got the closest food place was like 25 to 30 minutes out. Oh, it's crazy. All right, walking Cheez-It nachos or pork stuffing gape, pork stuffing and gravy wrap. What did we guess? What did we guess on this? While I was rambling about my comment, and then I made the point of like, yeah, I understand that, but not that like we make a lot anyway compared to America. We don't make we here in the UK. We don't for the same type of job. We don't make enough. I mean, make as much as America, right? There's more people there, more sales, more profit. You guys make a lot more of the share of out of your companies than we do here, right? Um, just organically, right? I used to deliver things. I would literally take up built wardrobes up flights of stairs, never expect a tip, and I'm still not getting paid like a stupid amount of money a day for doing that when I was working in furniture, you know? And it's just one of those things where it's like, I do think a lot of people do not live beyond like, they live beyond their means. They do, they live beyond their means. A lot of people do that. Y'all mate, nothing is bad. Yeah, but also, like, I wouldn't say, I guess it's not as expensive here as well, but it also is at the same time. Like, our houses are pretty expensive for what they are, right? But then again, it's because they're built properly, not like, you know, what is it? Drywall? No, is it just drywall? Like a lot of houses in America are just drywall, not like brick or anything like that. So yeah, it costs more. Houses cost more here because they cost more to make. Um, Healthcare is beyond their means out here. Yeah, that's also a crazy thing. I've done it for 3 years and got paid half for the same job I do in the US. Yeah, it's because obviously nobody like the companies don't make as much because there's not enough people. There's not enough people there. That's why. You live in a country that's like that. Like America. Again, it is not. I'm not saying this in a mean way. America is built on stealing from as many people as possible, right? It is literally prying on vulnerable people to spend their money. That's like a lot of it. Don't get me wrong, that happens here as well, but not to that level. Not to that level. Like your world of advertising is insane. It's insane. Like to us, it's like you know having that many commercials, always like trying to take money from people. Like buy this, buy that, buy that. That wouldn't slide here. You know. So it makes sense. It makes sense why there's so much money in America is because I've said it before and I'll say it again. Our poor and our rich is this, right? That's our poor, that's our rich. This is America's poor, this is America's rich. Drug commercial, surgery yeah, exactly. Exactly. Everything privatized. I do have the most billionaires in London, though. It's a pretty big gap there too. It's not that big. It's not that big because we know, right? What do you need to what do you need to be in the top 1% here in the UK compared to like the top 1% in America? How much do you need to earn to be in top 1% in UK? 207,000. How much you need to be in the US? 748,000 in dollars. So that was it 200 and so 207,000 pounds to dollars would be 281,000. So to be the top 1% in the UK, you'd have to have $280,000. To be the top 1% in the US, you need 780 something thousand dollars. I think that pretty much explains it, you know. Crazy, my water is privatized and like $200 a month. That's crazy. I cry when I see the shit. I would as well. You can't cry unless it's over 500. And a purse. Pigeon, oh my god, we just guessed you on the Minute Cryptic. Spoiler. Flat rate sewer is like $90 flat rate. We give you water is 70, and then the usage is the rest. Scammiest shit I've ever seen. It does feel like it. But again, there's more money in circulation because of that, you know? That just doesn't happen as much here. Again, what's the let's okay. The US is a pretty big country. Average salary of US 65,000. Average salary of average salary of the UK is 39,000 now. So 39 let's do pounds to dollars. What's that? 53. So the average salary here in the UK is 53,000. The average salary, what was it again? 65,000. 53 to 65,000 dollars. $1,000. Daddy can't stop thinking about me. Superpower social. Stop. Water Scotland is like a fixed rate applied to your council tax. Everything is, as you can tell here, chicken tenders and chips, 16.50. Whereas you get a whole fucking meal here with a can of pop for £10. Um, when I was on water provided by the city, it was like £20 every month. All of my so my water, I don't even know what comes out of that bill. Hold on. I think it's water, gas, and electric. That's the combined one, right? I think what comes out of my account a month is like 100 and I think I average 160. I think. No, wait. Isn't water? I don't even know. I don't even know what comes in my account. Isn't water like yearly? I don't even know. I'm just yapping now. Sorry. We got so much to do. We got Planet Zoo to play. It's gonna happen again, isn't it? We're just gonna get to the time. Oh no time for Planet Zoo. Left or right? It's yearly. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's yearly. I think I pay yearly. I don't even know. So I think it was it. I guess my electric and gas is about 160 a month. Left tendies. This looks pretty damn good though. Look what's going on in here. You guys don't get the wooha by the boha. and free healthcare. I know you see a lot of people complaining. Okay, here's the thing. I know you see a lot of people complaining on the internet. I know you see a lot of people complaining on the internet. I've luckily for me, I've never had to like go to like hospital or doctors often. I had an issue with my back once. Went to the hospital, literally got sorted. Within 9 hours, I was out of there. Everything done. Literally surgery and everything. Literally, they cut me open, pulled it out, and that was it. On my way. 9 hours. From literally trying to figure out what was wrong with me in the first place to that. For free. Just a dentist appointments. Dentists can be pretty expensive. Alright, we have roast potatoes and beef gravy or the chicken shawarma. Terrible looking shawarmas, in my opinion. Or, but great looking potatoes, if you ask me. Somewhat great. The gravy looks great, though. How much to put it back in? Free as well. Yeah, too much wrap. Too much wrap, not enough filling. Potato meat. Long dog or the pizza. That's easy win for the long dog. I'm sorry. It's not the type of baguette I want for my long dog. But it will do than that piss poor attempt at a pizza. For $7.45 in the US. Yeah. Maybe everything here isn't as expensive, or everything in other countries isn't expensive. This is fine for me. I get it free on the 26th, and checkups are free for everyone. And that's Scotland? My God. I should move to Scotland. Definitely not free for me. With a slice of bread and mustard. Hi, pizza. You think the pizza looks good? It looks sad. I'm so glad you ate the European way, though, Caroline. I'm so proud. I'm so proud that you had the bread and condiments on the side. Good job, Alden. Right, let's get you a wheel spin. You got a wheel spin. We'll quickly do that. And then we'll do whatever game that is. Then we'll try Spottle TV. Then it's Magnitude. We're going to try that game Super Cent, Cartoon Guesser, Game Duel, Break. Why am I spinning the wheel? I'm not even switched over to the wheel yet. You'll never know what it is. So I'm going to refresh the page. Surprise game? Surprise game indeed. Unprofessional. Fired. What if it's fried? Oh. We're guessing house prices? We love to guess house price. And then we'll do... Okay. Here we go. It's like $100 to $200 for cleaning. I pay $350 a year for a 6-month supply of contacts. Uninsured. I'm not sure how much it'd be though. Ooh. Yeah, probably a hell of a lot more. Like that's another thing. Insurance. Like I feel like you still have to pay like quite a bit of a premium still. I feel like that isn't the case here a lot. Like the premiums that you have to pay. I don't know what they call it here. What do they call it instead of a premium? There was a word for it. I had to for my when I had to get insurance paid out on my accident. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Anyway, maybe it's called premium. I don't know. I think I had to pay like £250, and they paid like the $8,000 to fix the car. Right, here we go. So, Wisconsin, nice little tiny home. 250,000. It's like the house is wearing a hat. 250. You think it's gonna be that much? You guys have so much land in America as well. It's kind of crazy. We spoke about this before. Our house is just don't have that much land. Right, a lot less. Okay. Um, huh. Oh wow, look how close it is to like a busy intersection. You dude. Wait, is that a Pizza Hut across the street? Prime retail estate. You have a Pizza Hut and an intersection? That's crazy. It is a cute looking house. You hate that there's a Pizza Hut there? You won't have to wait 40 minutes for pizza. You know, there's no payments out there. It looks like there is one, but I know what you're saying. Like, there's probably not many places to walk around. A getaway house right next to the busy, noisy road. Okay. 100. Be kind of crazy if it's more than 100. Okay. It's super, super tiny. And a gas station. Wow, you got everything you need. Gas station, Pizza Hut, busy big road, a traffic light right outside your front door. 130. You have to get in your car to get to the Pizza Hut across the road. Well done. It was 135. Okay, I mean, it's again, it's not bad. What's going on here? I don't trust that TV staying on the wall. Do you need that tip? $10? Exactly. You need a tip 10. You don't need to tip the $10 now. You can go and pick it up yourself. Bobby? Okay, good job. Well done. Right, let's try this new one then. Spottle TV. Okay. So it's basically the same as Spottle the movie, but we're doing TV shows. Okay. All right, let's give it a try then. And then we'll do the magnitudal game. Then we'll try that who done it. Who done it? Who said it? Okay. Right. After 2006, zoom in. We can zoom in on this one. Okay. After 2006, less than 8 seasons has a less score. Not crime, drama, or mystery. None of those actors. I need a cartoon, maybe. Should we guess one? Just type in Family Guy. Yeah, Family Guy's in there. Okay, it's not it's not gonna be EastEnders now. Yeah, definitely not Law& and Order. That's pretty old. That's older than 2006. Also, way more seasons. Um Crime, drama, mystery. So, like, maybe like a comedy or something? Like a, Brooklyn Nine-Nine or something? Okay, comedy. After 2013. Oh, it had the same amount of seasons? Sure. Less score as well, okay. Not NBC. Santa Clarita died or some shit. Blackish Modern Family. I got House Gets a Brain right now. Sure. Show me Blackish. Oh, it's not in here? Okay, interesting. Superstore. Okay, newer. That was also NBC. Newer. Riverdale. Sure, Riverdale me. Never mind, that's crime. Never mind then. Ted Lasso. Ted Lasso. Okay. Okay. Newer than 2020. Oh, it's thundering again. It's going. You wouldn't consider the hidden show comedy as the first tag. Only murderers in this building. Wouldn't that be crime? Maybe. Okay. Still less seasons, so it's quite new. Probably only 1 or 2 seasons. Saint Denis. I don't know what it is. The Bear. That could have comedy aspects to it. Also drama. 2022 though. Also Hulu. Maybe only season show probably just aired. But before 2020. So 2022. What do we keep guessing the same networks? Hulu, so not NBC, Hulu TV, or Showtime. Apple TV, sorry, and Showtime. So maybe it could be maybe Netflix. I don't think what other networks have like had TV shows come, like new TV shows come out. Is the Bear comedy playing loose with the term? Yeah, it's like it's one of those ones where like a lot of drama TV shows will have some comedy aspects to it. Do you class it as a comedy? Probably not. Peacemaker has 3 seasons. That would have comedy. I feel like that would probably have drama or crime in it as well, right? Abbott Elementary. You wouldn't class it as crime. More action. Good point. Good point. Sci-fi. Okay. Under 2 it's a 1 season show. It's a 1 season show. Sci-fi comedy. 2022. Only 1. Only 1? I look, you don't know streaming services. These are the same to be fair. Man vs. Bee. What? That's a TV show? Not really. Is it sci-fi? Yo, One Peacemaker is that kind of genre. No spoilers, please. The Severance count. I think that has more than 1 season. I'm the creator. That doesn't excuse you. Then you should know. No spoilers. Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you. What about the Midnight Gospel animation thing on Netflix? Is that 1 season? What channels we have? What we haven't guessed? what we have guessed. Paper Girls? What we have guessed. HBO Max, Hulu, Apple TV, NBC, Showtime. Maybe a Disney? Maybe like a Disney original? 2022, that was like around the time when they were doing their own originals, right? And the score, we're kind of guessing like stuff in the... Oh god, it's less than 75. It's a terrible show. Less than 75, not close. Man vs. Bees 2022, comedy, Netflix. Is it sci-fi though? Which is what I asked. Can I not put stuff no one has seen on this? Hmm. So many shows got cancelled in one season. Yeah. I think it might be Paper Girls. I don't know. Seems to fit. Okay, that's right. Paper... Oops, that's not how... Paper Girls me. Okay. Not Prime. Okay, under 73 as well, so really, really not a great show. It's comedy slapstick, so it wouldn't be sci-fi then. Yeah, maybe it is something Disney. Because I bet you they had a lot of, like, one-season show. Sci-fi, fantasy? Comedy? Only one season? What about that, what was it? That one that I didn't like? So it probably has a less, a Moon Knight or something? Could be She-Hulk. It all depends on what years these came out. The Man Who Fell from Earth. I'm trying to think of series that people told me were bad. Let's have a look at let's have a look at all these in here. The Man Who... That's in there. Sci-fi comedy. Generally might be She-Hulk. She-Hulk. Well done. Good job. Yeah, get off my screen. Where's the X? I think it... Is it good to zoom in? Okay, that needs to be fixed. Dev, that needs to be fixed. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I was like 60. Wow, that really did bad. That did that bad. That's kind of crazy. Kind of no. I think that worked. Well. I think this worked just as well as like getting off any Spottle movies or Spottle. The artist ones are pretty. Spottle music is it's pretty easy to try and figure out those. No, I think this was fine, right? What time do you stay until? I usually do 10 hours, 11 till 9. All right, let's move on to the next game. Magnitudal. Let's do the daily. Okay. Right. Here we go. How many iPhone 6... It's a good game, by the way, Mr. Torchwestern. That was a fun one. We definitely might be playing that more in the future. How many iPhone 16s could theoretically fit inside a standard 20-foot shipping container by volume? All right, 20-foot containers. I used to stand in 20-foot containers quite a bit. Actually, I used to stand in 30-foot containers quite a bit. So, hit the plus add to journal if you like letterboxed it. You should enjoy it. What? It said it's unboxed. I'm assuming it says just iPhone 16, so it's just an iPhone 16. You think 65,000? What did I do with the other 29 feet of space? Filled it with stock, and I used to empty them. It was like one of my jobs at one point. I just used to empty containers of stock that's just piled in, not like thrown in, like actually thrown in, not like nicely, neatly put together. Box here, box there. Nope, just like literally like working um at a dump site. That's literally what it was like inside these containers. Why you like this? Don't ruin the joke with the facts. This is why you have no friends. Just thought you were interested in my life. Okay. Without box, I'm assuming again. At least a few. 160 to 250,000. I say about 60,000. Oh, got itchy leg. Whenever
Show me penis.
Who did that? Who made that noise? How dare they make that noise? It's my favorite TikToker, Kyo Games. Oh my god, I'm a TikToker now. Gilly, how are you? 65,000, you think so? How many centimeters is 20 feet? 20,000 centimeters. Gotta think about how tall a 20-foot container is as well. How many feet tall do you think they are? A pole of muscle lifting groceries? Oh. Around 10 feet. 10 feet. Yeah. Yeah, I can see it be about 10 feet tall. Maybe a little bit less. That's about 100 iPhones laying end to end. We could really try and work this out, but I'm not going to be asked to. Oh my god, it still has a notepad from the last time we were here. Try this. 10 times 10 equals. Oh, you can actually do math. Okay. Okay, so let's say we do. So you're saying about 100 iPhones. How? I feel like it's cheating if we Google. You gotta kind of guesstimate how. Like obviously this is an iPhone. It's roughly the same kind of size, I guess. How many centimeters do I think that is? I don't know. In length, width rather. $50 iPhone tall, 50 iPhone wide. If it's half the length, 50. Is that covering the whole floor or just one strip? No, it's literally covering the whole floor and the height of it, right? Think about putting all the iPhones down and just piling them up until the whole thing's full. iPhone is about 15 centimeters, so 20 feet and 40. Oh, 100 is covering how much of the floor? Oh. Yeah, definitely. That's definitely not going to be like all the floor. It's going to be the length of it, right? One length of it. Like if you lay them down, blah, 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 right? Then I'm assuming 20-foot container is like half the width, so like 300 centimeters wide. We're not going to get to Planet Zoo again today, are we? I mean, I'm having fun doing this. Okay. 7 centimeter wide. Okay. Work out how many iPhones it would take to get from. Okay. Do the XYZ. 24-hour stream. Nah, maybe we'll do one during my time off. I don't know. Maybe do subathon. Should we do a subathon again? Yeah, would you be down for a subathon? The stream will only stay as long on for as many subs as I get. Also, don't donate to me. Oh, that's what you're trying to work out? Okay. What's 300 times? Okay, 300 divided by 7. 300 divided by 7. 42.85714,286. That help? So one bottom layer is about 40 times 42. 40 times 42. Okay. So you're looking at like one layer across the bottom, like the floor, is about 1,600 iPhones, and then you just need to go times that by how many feet up, like the depth of an iPhone, right? How tall would a shipping container be? I don't like. If I would take a guesstimate, I think it would be like shipping container. It depends actually. I guess they all vary, but I would say about 10 to 12 feet. I don't think it's gonna be more than that. 235,000. Final guess. Can you put your armpits away? Oh, can you see my armpits? My hairy armpits? Gotta trim my armpits. 10's too tall. For a shipping container? Was I banned? I was gonna say, why? I was gonna say, Caroline, why are you saying sorry? Caroline, you literally just finished training to be a mod here. I wiped something off my laptop, and I don't know how that happened. What's 245? Okay. 245 divided by 0.8 is 306. Be like, a shipping container would be like 8 wide, 8 tall. 8 foot tall, 8 foot wide, 20 foot deep. Is that what we're saying? Wipe me off the stream. You were gone for a moment. So 16 by 306. 408. Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's see how close we are with this. Just 400,000. Good math. Well, actually, it's good thing I didn't go 1680 because it would have been more. It seems like the actual answer is 400,000. Good job, though. Well done. Good job. Right. Let's go back to the other. We'll size it up. We'll do the size it up one. Okay. Right. Chat. We have a dodo bird. Dodo. An elephant. I think it looks pretty good. That was a loud chunder outside. I like that one. Yeah, this is a fun game. This is a fun game. This is. Chat, what do you think? They were stupidly large, were they? Were they really? They're quite big birds. So like that. So like that. Nah. But they're the same size? The dodo bird the same size as the elephants? Crazy. Okay. Like how tall is an elephant? Elephants are pretty tall, right? You think maybe half the size? The dodo bird was really half the size of an elephant? That's actually kind of crazy to think about. I thought they were like goose size. That's what I thought as well, but maybe a little bit larger than that. I think half the size of a leg. That's what I was thinking. That's like originally it was like here, right? That'd be like half the size of a leg. It'd be like an ostrich, but minus legs. Oh yeah, the ostriches are pretty big. Minus legs. But legs do a lot of the pulling on the ostrich, eh? They do a lot of the heavy carrying. Three to 4 meters. Okay, so we're looking at an African elephant bull. But I've also never met a dodo, so what do I know? Chat, anybody met a dodo? Dodos were around a meter. Average is about 4 meters. Anybody ever met a dodo? You probably in your youth. I'm a dodo. You met me in my youth, and I'm a dodo? That's crazy. All right, I'm locking this in. You're gaslit the fuck out of us. You did this yesterday, this exact game. Literally, I had it like there originally. I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right. And you guys are like, no, Dodo's way bigger. This is the exact thing that happened yesterday on this game with the Millennium Falcon. Everyone was like, oh, the Millennium Falcon's fucking huge. I'm like, are you sure about it? In the footage, they would like be walking around it and stuff like that and walking into it. It's not that big. And no, it's like the size of the moon. Stop shouting. You're gaslighting me all the fucking time. You never 2.5. Yeah, because I had it at like 4. It was like way up here. You guys like, no, the dodo's so much larger. You need to make the elephant smaller. But that dodo isn't that small. Maybe it has a great personality. Maybe it does. All right, here we go. Next. Okay. We should be a little bit better with this one. What do we have? Australia to the Great Barrier Reef Marine Park. All right, what are we thinking with this one, eh? Is the dodo halal? Only in a Tesco. Yeah, but who does it on the Pokemon one? Good point, Sally. You did. Oh, I just saw a flash. I think someone just flashed me outside the window. Dodo rap for your halal meal deal? That's so loud. Can you hear that? Can you hear that chunder when I'm talking? Can you hear it? Like, brrr. The Great Barrier Reef runs along the diagonal part of the top. Yeah, it's called lightning. The lightning's flashing me. I should stop before the widest bit. See how the ridges fit together. This part? Are you talking this part here? So we're looking like that, maybe? Like roughly that size? Yeah? We'll take it. We'll take a 90. All right, next. Right. Don't gaslight me and say this dice was actually really huge in real life. Right. We have a die and a chicken. I'm pretending to roll some die in my hand, so I know. I'm trying to picture the size of it. Okay, I think I got it. I did not flash key outside. It was inside. One flash and he goes, and off he goes. Good lord! Stop flashing. And it was actually twice, Sally. Okay. I'm trying to think. If I'm playing like a game of dice or one, like rolling some dice, at a wall and some chicken are there, and I'm like, and the dice hits the wall, and we're like gambling, and the chicken's there, and the dice like hits the wall, and like rolls back, hits the chicken's foot a little bit. Like, how big would it be? That dice are like 2 centimeters tall, maybe a bit smaller. Yeah, they're quite small. I think it's something like that, right? It'd be like the dice were like, oh, maybe even larger. I think. Can a chicken eat one? Good point. Can a chicken swallow? Would the chicken be able to swallow the dice? That's good. Yeah, I'm thinking like this is good. The chicken could probably eat it. Like if you covered it in daddy sauce by doing this all the time. So a stack of like 15, 18 dice would be chicken. I can't move the dice around or like duplicate it, so we're just gonna have to kind of eyeball it. Are you scared? I'm scared of the flashing. I'm getting flashed so much. What are you ewing? Sorry, I'll stop. Yeah, I guess. Okay, all right. Listen, sure. All right. It's a big ass chicken. It's a dinosaur. This is so dumb. A monster chicken. Yeah, I guess if you think about it, dice could be they could be quite small, right? It's a dodo chicken. It is, isn't it? Right. What do we have here? Oh, Monaco or Central Park Urban Park. So Central Park to Monaco. Central Park is pretty big. Is it larger than Monaco though? Monaco is pretty small. It is pretty small. I got something on my tooth. Stop being a size queen. Never. Central Park is definitely bigger, but how much bigger? When I was there, I think they said it was 2 square. Wow. 2 square? Too hip to be square? 2 square to be hip, rather. Maybe at 2/3. Just something like that, maybe. Was me flashing this time? Stop flashing. I'll do a Central Park. It's pretty long. It's a long boy. It's in a mile squared, I guess. Oh, it's so loud. I wish you could hear that. It's like right outside my window. Weird way to say you hate boobs. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing. Listen, I wouldn't be subscribed to my best friend's wife's OnlyFans. That may be smaller. You don't have friends. You caught me out on a lie there. You didn't see a non-luxury vehicle there. You don't fit in. It is a very fancy place, isn't it, Monaco? Yeah, I'm helping out my friends. Okay, there. Should we lock in? I think we should lock in, chat. Let's lock in. Okay, a little bit smaller, but we'll take it. A little bit. It was all about the angle. Right. Loch Ness height to scale to the Grand Canyon National Park. Ooh. What did I say? A bit more. Just a little bit more. Just a bit more. Okay. Grand Canyon's pretty fucking huge, right? It runs across 2 states, does it not? Or maybe more than 2 states? I don't even know. Chat. Grand Canyon, how many states does it go across? At least one? Isn't it like a couple states? Maybe 3? Nevada, Arizona. That's so loud. Anybody? Can anybody help? He says it was thunderstorm for the rest of us. Thunderstorms. It was crazy yesterday. It was thundering yesterday as well. Um, and I was driving on the motorway, and it was just clear. The sky was clear, obviously, because there's no, you know, motorways, buildings around, nothing going. You could just see the sky, and you would just see the strike. I've never really seen the strikes, like the lightning strike, that close before. It was insane. Like just like going down, like 10 o'clock, almost 10 o'clock at night, driving home. Yeah, it was crazy, crazy experience. Music blaring, 70 down the motorway. You just see. It's crazy. No, they are pretty, but it's scary at the same time. I never used to be like that terror. I'm not. I'm not even scared of lightning. To be fair, I know they're crazy. They could be crazy, but seeing them that close for the first time, just seeing the as clear as day because the sky is just clear. Your surroundings just clear. Kind of put it into perspective. Like it's just a fucking big bolt. It's just a big bolt of like smelling a cigarette, Red Bull, blasting Skrillex in the car during a thunderstorm. Exactly me. That's my bladder. I feel like that's probably good. It's low-key warm over here. I'm fed up. I mean, it's kind of warm here as well, so you probably will get a thunderstorm. That's usually when they. I guess it's not that big. Does it run over a few states? I'm sure it does. That's fine. I guessed at you guys in that one. But that's fine. Do you know why? Because we're going to play this one, and this is the one we all really love. I'm going to have to. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I guess we're just not going into Planet Zoo again. 2 days in a row. My goodness. Right. Chats. Don't gaslight me. Darth Vader or Dodo? Is Darth Vader the size of an elephant? He was pretty tall. Why no mini cryptics? I don't know, because we've only ever done it twice before, so I don't know why you would assume it'd be every day. I think Darth Vader's like 3 meters tall. He's pretty tall. He towers over everyone, doesn't he? Darth is my height, and you're like 6'7", right? Isn't it more than twice? Oh, are you talking about the minute cryptic? Keep saying mini cryptics. Oh, yeah, we've done that. We did that ages ago. I got it pretty easy. Oh, you kept saying mini cryptics? I was like, that's the one that we've done a couple times after. We've already done it twice. Sorry, my bad. I was like, what? Darth is 5. He's not 5'11". 6'8", so he's about 6'8". Darth Vader's about 6'8". That's 203 centimeters. I can't, like, it doesn't really give you a scale here. Like, I don't know. It doesn't tell you what one of these cubes are. No way he's that tall. Darth Vader? Yeah, he is. He's pretty tall. He towers over everyone in the movies. I told the dodo. I mean, we had this just, and you guys gaslit me into thinking it was like crazy tall. It was pretty tall, but not that tall. He's actually 4'3". Read the books. There you go. How about there? I think that's good, right? I think that's good. It's like a dog. The dodo's like the size of a dog. These two dodos. Yeah. Compared to you, it looks like an emu. All right, okay. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Went a little bit too high, but 90, we'll take 90. Dog dodo. All right, we have Patrick. Or dice. Okay. The chicken fucked us up. However, we're looking at a literal starfish. How big is a starfish compared to a die? It's like half a ruler. Okay, so if he's half a ruler, like he would still probably be like this big compared to dice, right? To die. Yeah. Right? So like maybe a little bit less. Right? Like imagine that's a hand holding probably more. No, this is Patrick. Make it accurate size, as in like what it would look like. Like that. Like if you're looking at like that's like the size of a dice. Die. Make dice. No, you can't change the size of the dice. That makes Patrick the size of your hand. I got pretty small hands. Not gonna lie. I can't stretch it at that size there. Can't stretch it, chat. Think slightly smaller. I'm trying to put my hand's about that size, I guess. Slightly smaller. There. Let's all put our hands on the screen like a big high five. Oh, that's too parasocial. We can't do that. They'll do. They will do. They will do. Oh, honestly, it was kind of perfect if I didn't change it. But no, 90 will take. 90 will take. Good job, well done. All right. All right, here we go. A TIE fighter or Smaug? All right. Let's not gaslight this again. TIE fighters, pretty fucking small. It's literally just a big circle around a person and then the wings, right? Smaug would win, you think? Dragon's huge and the ship is man size. Yeah, it's literally just like a ball around a person and then wings, right? Yeah, this argument with a student. Pod size, yeah, pod is person size, right? So how big is Smaug from Lord of the Rings? I don't know. This game offsets my nervous system. 130 meters long? I don't know if that helps me here. because he was talking about treating Smoke like a horse, and I was like, no, he's too big. So you Googled it, and it was like 130 meters. 130 of your height? Okay. Well, that still doesn't help me. I said a fighter is 4 meters. Okay. Then you were probably looking at something like this. Probably even more. Okay. Do you know what the easiest way to do this is? The way Sally did it with the Pokemon, right? This is the way Sally did it with Pokemon. So we know the TIE Fighter is literally just a pod around a person. It's not that big. In height, like, okay, if we zoomed into the pod, like in height, the person will probably be like an average person's height would their head will probably be up to like there, right? Like roughly there. Like I don't think their head was at the pod itself, right? They were below the pod, right? Would you say so? If it's on his wings, their head would be below the pod. They would climb into it. They'd be in the pod, right? Right? We happy with this? Are we happy with this? Can I get a confirmation we happy with this, right? So their head is there, right? Let's do it exactly the way Sally worked at the Pokemon one, which we literally got 100 because of it. Oh, we got like 99 because of it. If that's the height of a person, let's just say where my hand is, right? If a person was to stand on Smough, like on their head, their neck, on their back, would that make sense? If you can picture that person, that would be slightly underneath the TIE Fighter, and they were standing on Smough's back. Would that work? If Bilbo were in a TIE Fighter? Think Smough is too big? Send it. There, how about that? Again, I don't know the movies well. Like, I can't visualize how big he is. Like, if somebody was to ride him. Like, if you were to say, like, if you were to tell me, like, "Oh, it's a Game of Thrones dragon," yeah, I'd probably be able to do this. I'd be like, "Oh, okay, so if a person's about that size to a TIE Fighter," we had, what's her name? Kelsey, what was his name? Kelsey Grammer? Chelsea Clinton? Kelsey Clinton on the top of the dragon. She used to, like, around the neck, around the head, you know. Kelsey Grammer. Travis Kelsey, who the hell's that? His wings are like 100 meters across. What, the span or just like one wing? Are you talking span? Wing to wing? Tip to tip? The span, 100 meters across. How? Okay. Okay, if that's the case, then I guess I can move. The thing is, you can't put the other one. I wish you could like put one in front of the other. Okay, look at that. Look at that wingspan. TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter, TIE Fighter, TIE Fighter. I think that's too big, right? That's just way too big. Right? TIE Fighters can't be that small. Okay. If you were to like stand on the back of Smough, could you like build a small little downtown? district with its own subway. Already getting a lot of confirmation here. I don't know if that's a yes or no. I'm just gonna lock it in. That's so much smaller. I'm eating a jam doni. Oh, jam doni kebab. For fuck's sake. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But I guess that would also make sense. I failed Dragon School. I did. The 8-3 is like 25 across. 25 TIE fighters across? Would that be 25? Yeah, I guess. No. Oh, no, you could fit less than 25 there. That'd be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be like 15. So, all right, next one. The Great Pyramid of Giza. That Giza here. Your ass, sorry. Oh, because they said donuts. I was about to say, what are you talking about? Whose ass are you talking about? Donuts are not ass. How dare you? I love donuts and ass. That sounds like a great night. Okay. Great Pyramid of Giza to Godzilla. It was the Godzilla vs. King Kong 2021, right? 2021 Godzilla vs. King Kong. Great Pyramid of Giza. The Great Pyramids, they're not that. They're not like how many stories do you think the Great Pyramid is? We are not getting to Planet Zoo again today, are we not? How does the time just go by like this? Because I yap too much. I do what streamers do when they yap too much. At least one good story. You think it's double the height? Weird way. No, I really do want to play. It's just we're playing these. Godzilla's a big bitch. Okay, if Godzilla was sort of like a tail whip, would he be able to knock over the pyramid? Probably not, right? I'd say he'd probably like fight. Maybe he'd like climb it. I'd be like, "Rah!" Right? And then jump off, go poof, tail whip. It's like 100 to 200 feet bigger. That's better, right? You'd be able to climb it. Why can't I move? Okay, climb it and be like tail whip, and then like you'll fly off to space. They come down to like a radon thing. They go wee, and then they'll be like, "Oh, where's Godzilla?" And then it'll be like, right? That's about that size. Fucker's tiny as hell, man. Did this movie, was it like, oh my god, Godzilla's it? And then everyone's like, and they just see this little tiny Godzilla and be like, wah, wah. Little fucking tortoise on the floor. And they'll be like, oh, Godzilla's it. Toy Story crossover? Yeah, just one of those Godzilla toys. I've been telling you gap too much for years, and I mean and hot. What? Oh wow, okay. I googled it just now because I was mad. OG Godzilla was free to be. Yeah, I was gonna say this is Godzilla versus Kong. I did say that a couple times because this was the one that popped up yesterday as well, and we were like, hold on, Godzilla versus Kong, 2021. Why the fuck does Hagrid have a sword? Does he have a fucking knife on him? This is London Hagrid? At a chicken. Stab the chicken. Stab. Okay. I need chicken. Bah, 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 bah. Eats the chicken. Nom, 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 nom. That's a feather? Why has he got a feather sword? A feather knife? That's crazy. Okay. He was pretty big, right? Like, he towered over everyone else as well. This big? This big? Would a chicken be the same size of his toe? It's a feather quill? I'm still thinking bigger. He just has a girthy sword. You sound jealous. I want a girthy sword like Hagrid. Crazy. Don't clip that. He's half giant. Yeah. Hagrid versus Godzilla. They should have put that one. That's the one we should have had. Okay. What are we thinking? That look good? Like, I'm trying to picture, like, if he was to pick up a chicken, would he be able to hold a chicken in his hand? Like, if he was to pull out his hand, could he hold a whole chicken in his hand and be like, "Look, chicken"? Well, I feel like a lot of us could do that. I feel like if we were to scoop up a chicken, we can hold a chicken in our hand and be like, "Chicken." Everyone that's not you. Let's compare you to Dobby. Okay, what about that then? I think that's too big. What do you think? I think that's too big. Way too big? Yeah, I think that's too big. Alright, this is just a tiny bit, just like there. Oh, what about that? Nah, I still think that's too big. I'm trying to think like how if he was to pick up a chicken. Both are small enough to wear a pillowcase as clothing. Okay. How he cups them, like he cupped. Oh, what's he cupping now? How do I know how Hagrid cups? Think of Harry versus chicken, and then Harry versus Hag. When does Harry versus chicken? The cock? Oh, I thought you were talking about like boob or something like that. I don't know what he's doing with the boobas. Oh, you mean just theoretically? Okay. Sorry, I thought I'd like visualize it. You know what? Forget about it. Oh, I mean Harry chicken. Okay. Okay. Harry was like up to like Hagrid's hip, right? Like he's around hip height, right? As a child, yeah, as child Harry, right? Hagrid was like Shaq before the Papa John's collab. So if Harry's head's gonna be like roughly here with where my mouse is, right? Okay, looking at Harry as a child, or let's say in the first movie, let's say first movie, for example, will the chicken be that tall to Harry? Yeah, right? I feel like that would be a pretty normal. And then it'd be a pretty normal thing, right? No chickens are bigger. We can't change the size of the chicken. It's the size of the chicken. Harry was very small. Okay, good point then. So if Harry's head's like here then, right? Let's say Harry's head's like roughly there. Head. No, that chicken would be fucking too tall if his head's like that big. Head, body, legs, feet. That chicken would literally go to his knee if Harry was there. So Harry had to be, like, there. Like, even as a child, even as, like, a small child, the chicken would not be, like it would be going up to, like, mid-calf, like, mid-shin, right? Seems to be tiny in the first film. Yeah, but again, we're just kind of visualizing a chicken to a child, right? Also, I don't think that's how, height works all the time as well. As an adult, he could be 5'5". He was probably 5'5" when he was a child as well. Usually the way it happens I say usually the way it happens. A lot of times the way it happens is you will just stop. Now he grew in the films, I saw them. Did he grow did he I mean, yeah, he probably grew a little bit, but, like, not like anything drastic, right? He's been 1 foot since puberty. You are really fixated on bullying me today, aren't you? Like 4'10" in the first one? I don't know. I feel like it could be smaller, I feel like it could be larger, I don't know. Slightly smaller. We'll take a 90. Sure. Alright. Good job, well done. Solid guess. Solid guess. It's round 4 we fucked up with the Godzilla. We just fucked up the Godzilla one and round 3. The other ones we all got 90s. And you say that every day? Alright, let's try this. Super sent this one. So what is this? So basically it's Who Done Chat. The Daily Chat Inquirer. So channel under investigation. So if I put my channel down, 1 suspect, 6 statements, you type the names. So basically what's gonna happen is I think it's gonna pull random messages from chat. But I got banned. So am I excluded? I don't know. I don't think so. You're unbanned now, so I don't think so. You get a quote and have to determine who said it. All right. So I guess I'll type in my username here and it pulls that from my chat. Is that what's happening? Open the case. All right, let's have a look. Quiet channels take longer. Wow. Okay. All right. Ow. Right. So we just have to. Oh wait, we have to be quick about it. Shit. I thought we. Damn it. Okay. Also funny, after months of not playing Minecraft, I decided to finally start it on highways on an accusing Minecraft server without rules. That's probably Disorange. One on the left is no timer. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Where does it say AJ there? Why have I banned AJ? No clock. Okay, there we go. Let's try this again. This year only. Okay. So I didn't realize that was on the clock. All right. Shout out me there. No, I think it's just pulling everything from this year so far, 2026. Okay, here we go. Their 2 brain cells are fighting for 3rd place. Who said this? DJ Oko, Woolly Dodo. Wait, we have a Woolly Dodo here? Or Paroxmite? Just like me. Would say? That does sound like something you would say. Also, I don't know what this would have. This was the 23rd of June, 2026 at 1:50. Who would they have been talking about? Did it give people different names? No, these are actual people. Only Twitch chat. Yeah, it's just pulling everything from Twitch chat. I don't think there'd ever be anything like this for TikTok because they don't keep logs of chats. From what I know, like Twitch does. Peroxide, sure, okay. They sell it at Huddersfield Market. It's gorgeous. Okay, who said this? Dan the Lounge, Double Whiskey Gaming, or Kiki Makes Songs. I don't think it's gonna be Double Whiskey Gaming because I don't think they're from England. I think it's either Kiki or Dan. What's that? It's pulling random messages from our Twitch streams. So this was from the 16th of June, 2026 at 3:27. We need to guess who said this. Kiki? Kiki sounds like a name that would say gorgeous. No, it was Dan. Dan said it. Okay. 12C is shorts and t-shirt weather. Are you okay? What's in that drink, homie? All right. Who said that? Glitchmat, Keith, or Roxy the guy or kid? This was on the 9th of July, 2026. I think Keith said this. I feel like Keith said this. I think I remember Keith saying this. I feel like I remember this shit. Yeah, right. Keith said it. Okay. If you grind, you can get better fast. All right. Timing Master 123, Woolly Dodo, or just Larks?
Oof.
I don't remember the names Timing Master and Woolly Dodo. Is it adding fake names? I hope it I wish it didn't add fake names. I think it's the last one. I think it was probably somebody who came in from a raid, like a Juz Cook raid. I said that. I think it's number 3. No, it is Timing Master. Wow, you remember that? I don't even know who that is. Wait. I don't even know who that is. Or was it Timing Master 123? They give it a coffee. Or was it Timing Master 123? Is that what the name was? Okay, the Beanie ones. I was gonna say I don't remember who that was. Okay, all right. Okay, I gotta go. See you later, Key. Defo not Kyan, Double Whiskey Gaming, or Skull Tuller 555. Oh, you think Double Whiskey? It's 30th of June, 2026. You have to do Twitch only now to appreciate and know this game. Does he even know his own chat? They're master, so they know how to grind, of course. Good point. Had to go game with a whiskey double. Yeah, good point. Nice, well done. Well done, everybody. Who won at marbles? I was on a phone call. Oh, I know exactly who this is. Yep. Yep, 100%. Yeah, I remember this as well. I thought we were playing Don't Wordle. That sounds like a schlumpy thing. Cool Gamer Boy. I like that. You remember this? And Unicall cares about marbles. You guys got good memory. It does sound like a schlumpy thing to say. Nice. Think of a business shark. Ice loss, port, or double whiskey gaming. Think of a business shark. I feel like that could be like they were trying to be like a funny quip here. Like, think of a business shark. Oh, it could be port. Yeah, no, it could be port. Don't mean to a crossword. Yeah. 18th of June, 2026. Yeah, Schlumpy does switch from time to time, yeah. Procryptic, yeah. Yeah. Port. Nice, well done. Okay. I'm gonna do the push-up thing. Last year when I went to the hospital, they said I need to be more healthy and active, so it's a good alternative to touching grass. Why am I there? I wouldn't say that. Would I say that in my own stream? I'm guessing B delay. I do try to avoid touching grass. I want to say it's B delay. I'm gonna B delay it. What? Guess I was wrong. Okay. You sure it wasn't you? I hated that pipe entry from the mole's head. Somebody who would play Dram. Somebody who okay, so it would be, oh well, that's the easy one. It won't be Bob or B delay. Alundra, I think, is the only person who's played Dram. That was a nice easy one. Okay. Good witness. This is kind of fun, actually. Let's have a look at what were the other ones? No clock, no strikes, no end. Oh, it just keeps on going. Endless, 5 strikes on the clock. Wait, hold on. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see how many of Oh wow, you can actually get like other years as well. Should we try and make it interesting? No, I feel like if we do 2025, we're just not going to remember a lot. It is 8 o'clock. We are not getting to Planet Zoo. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for everybody who was looking forward to Planet Zoo. We will definitely do more of it at some point because I do enjoy it before we jump onto another game. We're going to have to get to it at some point. Hopefully we can play a lot of it during my week off. When we do content for my birthday streams. My big boy birthday streams, big content ideas, hopefully. Maybe we could squeeze some more gaming in, like just nothing but playing Planet Zoo all day. Maybe we'll do stuff like that. Maybe like one day we'll just play Planet Zoo all day. No browser games, no nothing, just Planet Zoo. Or something, right? You made it, big GGs. 28th of April, 2026. You see, I know this is not Diet Cola records. Because they don't say GG, they say goulash goulash. Okay? So I'm thinking it's either Glitchmat or Kirby. I'm thinking it's Glitchmat. 11:20 in the morning. Just beat a Mario section. I'm thinking Glitchmat. Nice, well done, everybody, well done. Gotta get some groceries, be right back. Who's doing groceries at 11 a.m. in the morning? Or 11 a.m. our time, so... Wait, it's 11 UTC? That would be 12 my time then, right? Because are we on UTC -1? I don't know. Because I wouldn't be live at this point. 10:57 in the morning. Yeah, it could be Kiki or Ice Loss, I think. Ice Loss is from the Netherlands, I believe. So it's either 1 or 2. I just don't know which one. Screw it. I'm just gonna pick a random one. 2. It was Ice Loss. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We will be sending out an application. Freezer Petros, or Oysters? We will be sending out an application. Was this for the mod applications? then it's Petros, I think. Yeah, if this was referring to the mod applications, has to be Petros. Bro, I suck at Wordle. Okay, won't be Danny. I don't think it's gonna be Kiki. I think it's gonna be Davis. David, maybe sorry, David. I think Davis would say this. No, it was Kiki. Okay. Dang it, dude. I probably died because I couldn't handle the pressure. That sounds like I wouldn't. But I don't type in my own chat. It was you? It sounds like Eurocar. What if you do? Did I ever type this in my chat? I probably died because I couldn't handle the pressure. Yeah, but it is just you. It was Eurocar. Okay. Right. Dropping the block there seems so much harder than what you're actually supposed to do. Was it a Minecraft stream? I feel like was this a Minecraft stream? It feels very Minecraft like. Oh yeah, it could have been like, oh yeah, because I do type in chat when I BSOD. Yeah, no, I forgot about that. It's been so long. Skull. No, 11:36 is so early. So that wouldn't have been Minecraft at that time. So we would have been playing Mario at that time. Dropping the block there seems so much harder than what you're actually supposed to do. It's either Skull or Davis, I think. Can you explain this one? It's pulling random information as random chat messages from my Twitch over the last year. And we need to guess who said it. It's definitely Dram. But who would it be? I think it's probably not Davis. Davis probably not there. God, it was Tiny Thor. God damn, would not even expect it. No, well done. If Key wins, we all explode. Did Sonk say that? Serd or Crips? Sounds like a marbles thing. Who would have said that? I'm thinking 3. I'm thinking 3. But I don't know. It could be anyone. It could be Sonk. Maybe 1. Oh, it was 3. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard. Blood Sausage Oreo might try it. Oh. I spent so long. Sally, well, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for one of you. That's why I went to unlimited mode. I'm waiting to see one of your insults, and I'll be like, oh well, I wonder who said that. Sounds like a food guest response. It does, especially at 3 o'clock, which is around the time. You think Lily would have said that? Yeah, that's right, Lily. Kino Lena. Twitch comments are more crowded than YouTube. What was this say, Jake? No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't be able to have that. It'd be against his religion. A YouTube transplant. So if that's gonna be, I think it's this person. I think this person's from YouTube. Oh, to Sally. At Sally Irons. If I was doing that, I would tell you my backpacking story. That's easily Dell flirting. Yeah, that's literally the friends flirting story, right? What was it? Backpacking across Dell when he used to hit on me. Jello is a funny greeting, not a dessert. It's kind of funny. Um, who said that? Parox, AJ, or Ice Loss? I think it's either Parox or Ice Loss. I don't think it's AJ. I don't think AJ would have said this. I remember saying that. I think it's Ice. I think it'll be Ice as well. Could be Parox. Ice me. Oh, it was Parox. Yeah, it's tricky. Do you have any recommendations where she should go? Who are we talking about? Alondra, Sir, or Bob? Jaboto. Anyone said that he loves Jello and that his wife made him buy it, but then she divorced him and took all the Jello. That's exactly what he said. That would have been the exact words that came out of his mouth. To hell? How mysterious. I don't know who this could be. I've not only do I have no idea who this could be, who said this, I have no idea what they're referring to. Sir likes to come in and ask. I like Sir, but they do like to come in and ask some pretty interesting questions from time to time. And I feel like this was probably a weird question. It was like, "Do you have any recommendations where she should go?" You know, gave a hypothetical, and he said, like, "Do you have any recommendations?" Middle whenever you're unsure, yeah. Yeah. I kinda wanna know what this is. What the hell is this game? Um, so this would have been at, like, browser portion. No, yeah, roughly a browser portion. Yeah, browser portion. Contexto. It would literally be Contexto time. Who's saying, "What the hell is this game?" in Contexto? All of us at some point? Good point. One. I could see that being Josh. The word was not what we thought and was like, "What the hell is this game?" Sonk. Okay. Those the two solves. Okay. Okay. We were playing Don't Wordle for sure. Cara, Sally, or Port. I'm thinking this is Port for sure, right? Port? Are you happy? I feel so. Sanj, hello. Sanj, how are you? Nice one. Dark Souls, or is that too old? Okay, so probably playing Game Door. Doing good, good. Glad to hear it. Probably doing Game Door, trying to guess the game. So Coco. Oh, I feel like it could be. I feel like it could be one or two. This could be Coco Buck. 17th of May. Okay, 17th of May at that time. If we're playing, oh, it could be a weekday. Shout out Port, not ad. I would never. Got to be Game Door, or it's one or two. It's one or two, one or two, one or two. I'm gonna guess two, but I think it could be also one. It was just three. Never mind. Completely wrong. Yeah, but you didn't say it, did you? That sounds like a Cara thing to say. That's like a Cara or Sally thing. Let's be honest. You think Sally, Cara? I feel like Sally would end it with like bitch or something. I feel like Cara's like, well, I'd be like, oh, I was gonna say this, and then she'd be like, well, you didn't say it, did you? Yeah, you would have added more abuse. You turned your head too quickly. It was afraid you break your own neck. Kaka. Kakami. Alright, well done. Alright, let's do a few more, then we're gonna move on to Cartoon Guesser, then Game Doors. I think that's gonna be the end of the stream. All that we'll do Family Feud to end the stream. God, I can't believe we just did browser games again. Yeah, I want a dramatic soundtrack. Who wants a dramatic soundtrack? Double Xperia, Oysters, or Danny? I feel like yeah, I was gonna say I feel like I could see Danny saying this. Baby Steps. Oh, that could yeah, April. That could have been around the time we played Baby Steps. We're on fire. Okay. Hostel is what I was gonna say. No motels. I have no idea who this would be. And again, it's around the time we play. Well, it's like the end of. Like we're not playing. We're playing video games at that point. 3rd of June, 7:41, or close to 9. If I don't know. Hostel is what I was gonna say. No motels. What are they referring to? That makes no sense. Hostel is what I was gonna say. No motels. I'm thinking Bob. Jaboto. Alright, Bob me. Ah, it was Coco. It's fine. You have a majestic lion's mane. Who is complimenting my hair? Probably Keith. Let's be honest, there's not many of you that will actually compliment my looks. I feel like Keith is no, seriously. There we go. Keith it is. I've seen people play it on stream before. Claire, Austin, or Corny? I think Austin. Also, we got to keep some of these things in mind as well. We got to keep some of these things in mind, like lowercase. That means mobile. That means mobile, right? So that eliminates people who are like who you may think will be viewing from their PC. No, that means PC, not mobile. Mobile autocorrect. Sorry, that means a PC viewer. Mobile autocorrects it to like a capitalization. Is what I meant to say, right? So yeah, I said it the other way around. Sorry, Sally. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So that means somebody watching from their PC. Claire, Austin, or Corny. You have long hair. Oh my god, thank you so much. That's the kindest thing you've ever said to me. Mine's not caps. Oh, you're commenting from mobile, and it's oh yeah. I guess you can. I have no autocorrect. You're wrong. Did it just not like do that on phones anymore, or do you change? Like, has that changed? Hold on. Let me comment on my own stream. Okay, load up. Hello, chat. Oh yeah, they don't anymore. Wait, but Sally's does. No, it's not. I told you. I laughed at the joke you made one time. I think I didn't, but I said it. But for I? Oh, is it just for I, is it? Okay, so is it just for I, then we know that. Okay. Let's try that. Yeah, I does capitalize. Yeah, so again, PC now. Yeah. I have all the caps off because I'm different. Yeah, okay. So it's just I. Austin? It's corny. Who I don't think watches from. Doesn't watch from a PC, the phone. Okay, sure. Throw my theory out the fucking window. I'm basically on a hot dog diet. Yeah, Petros. I don't know. I feel like Petros wouldn't eat a hot dog. Am I crazy? Petros, yeah, Petros, would you eat a hot dog? Frieza, is it you? Are you basically on a hot dog diet? Double XP? I guess it could be a double XP thing to say. You think it is Petros? No, it was Frieza. It was. You remember the combo? God. Wait, what was the combo about? I forgot now. Oh, is that what the emoji was? Oops, my bad. Caroline. Oh, I remember now. Did you use a knife and fork? Crying emoji. That's an R thing to say. Like the emote and everything. Dell. Here's the thing. Dell and Double XP. I don't think they would use that emoji. I think the two. I think that we're too old to be using emojis like that. I think that's R. That was about the big half daddy. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Right. Like, take your sweet time. All right, chat. We're gonna get to 30, and then we're gonna move on. Cartoon Guesser Game Dolls. I think that's gonna be the end. You think that's Mario talk? It's at 137, which makes me think it's. That's right. UTC. Right? We're not on UTC time right now, are we? Yeah. So that'd be a 237. So that would be browser. That'd be browser talk time. Because UTC is as like to our UK time, it's 1 hour before us. So that would be 227. Yeah, we're 1 hour ahead of UTC. So that would be like Contexto Connexo. Actually, probably a little bit later than that. We're probably looking at like hurdle, waffle, hurdle time. Maybe even don't wordle. Double. Well done. We came, we saw, we marioed. Zella. That's a Zella quip if I've ever seen one. Maybe. Look at you, over 160 plus viewers in here. Partner push, winky face. I don't think Hank would have said that. I don't think Casey would have said that. Casey man. Oh, maybe. It's between 1 and 3, I think. It's either 305 or Casey man. Who's gonna be a view account, Andy? I'm thinking 305 maybe. Nice, well done. What if they make you memorize how much money she has? Ooh. Ooh, so we must have been playing a game. What game were we playing? What game were we playing? Memorize how much money she has? Oh, yeah, I was about to say, was this Life is Strange time? You think Austin? Yes, I could see Austin saying something like that. Oh, we're on a streak, 5 in a row. Come on, we'll go until the streak's ended, and then we'll move on. I'm sure many have said it, but how about Casio? Isn't that basically entry level grandmaster? Alundra or Kino or something like that. I don't know who would have sent it. I don't know who would have said it. Possibly Alundra. It's a sound effect. Yeah, basically. Who left the Twitch comment? It's between Alundra or Kino. I don't know. Could be either. My talents for abuse are wasted. We'll get one. Hopefully, we'll get one. We'll play this more in the future, but we'll definitely get one. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to go with. I think I. Could be Kino. Could be Kino. I don't know. It could be either or. So I'm just gonna have to guess. It was Skull. That was like the last person I would have thought it would have been. That's literally the last person I would have thought it would have been. I didn't know Skull would have ever mentioned Casio. What's good, chat? Who's talking to chat? Ryan, Whiskey, or Absolute? Who would be who would say what's good, chat? All in caps lock as well. In caps lock as well. I'm thinking either double whiskey or Saint. I don't think Ryan would have said this. Oh, maybe. It could be anyone. That may give me a chance to fix the vertical stream. Is that me? Okay, do you have your lights set up to change colors when that happens? That's a bobble score thing. Bob. Internet was a mistake. Stop streaming. Alundra. Alright, we've got another streak. Alright, we're going on to the streak ends. Ray, where the hell is my husband? Is that a Josh thing to say? Yeah, it would be Josh. So we're running past that 30. Okay, here we go. Like bronze is like bronze is an alloy of copper and tin. Is an alloy of copper and tin? Oh, was I trying to say alloy? Okay, all right. Normally, you wouldn't start until another 5 hours for me. All right, good game. Are these games? All these games are alien to me. All right, we'll come back and play that in the future. All right, that's a fun game. It's a fun game. Right. Okay. Right, cartoon guesser, and then is it gonna guess the cartoon character? Okay, we have Olivia. So we're looking for a male on a TV show that is still airing before 2009, not a main character. You was gonna say Lily? Could have been anyone, to be honest. Right. So, not Nick. Well, it could be Nick Jr. or PBS. Um, before 2009, but still airing. Male. Ooh, PBS. So yeah, yeah. That's Nick Jr. No, never mind. All right. Okay. So before 96, still airing. Before 96 on PBS, still airing. Like still making new episodes. Simpsons, PBS. What's that old? That's like not The Simpsons. That are still making new episodes. Sesame Street. I don't think they're cartoon characters. Nope, never mind. It is Sesame Street. Are they technically cartoon? All right. So we're looking for a count. Are they? Oh, did they have? Oh, do they? Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know. I thought it was just all puppets still. So it's not Oscar. Not Oscar. It came out in '69. Big Bird. Big Bird and Elmo are main apparently. Ernie. Ernie's not in there. Oscar, we've already guessed. Cookie Monster. Nom 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 nom. Blah, 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 blah. Cookie Monster. Good job, Walton. It's time for Game Doors chat, and then that'll be it. We'll do a Family Feud, and then we'll probably end the stream there. All right, here we go. Here we go, chat. Need to guess the video game based off the video game cover. Oh, wait. Shit, the GTA thing just happened. Did anybody watch it? See, we were so fixated on the Twitch chat thing, I totally forgot. Did they delay it again? No, I thought it was at. Oh, did they delay it? Ghost Recon or some shit? It looks pretty old. Oh, you were just doing a bit? Oh, okay. They delayed the trailer? Who? So technically, we can watch it on stream now, but I don't think I'm gonna. Wait, can I technically watch this on stream now? Looks like shit. The leak? No, they had the extended reveal on Netflix. And I think they were like, you can make content after it's aired live. So technically I can do this and not get banned. Technically I can do this and not get banned. Technically. I don't know. Maybe I will. I don't know. Instantly banned. Streams over. No, I think they said you're allowed to. You're allowed to like make content of it. You just couldn't do it live. I don't know what this is. Blinks. Oh, it is a Blinks. Nice. Good job. Put the Blinks in the bag, Unk. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for being Unk. Xbox Sonic or some shit. Like a Metal Gear or something? What's going on here? Oh, is that Bane, you think? So like Bartman? Can't tell what's going on. Oh, Rising guy? Metal Gear Rising, him? I don't know. Yeah, that kind of looks like Leon, doesn't it? Is this like a Resident Evil character? I don't know which one. Code Veronica. Fuck. Just trying to punch it. 6? Resident Evil 6, nice. Well done. Good job. I don't remember Resident Evil 6 looking like this. But good job. Right, character. Pause the game, I have had an ad. You're not supposed to get ads midway through the stream. You're just not supposed to. You're back, welcome back. I was just saying, like, you're not really supposed to get ads during the stream. That's another thing Twitch that's another thing they say. They say, "Oh, if you disable the 3 minutes of ads per hour, you get 1 pre-roll and that's it." Not true. I've said I literally used to tell people there's nothing in their fine print to say that that's the case. Technically, they imply that that's the case, but realistically, all you're doing is just allowing them to turn it on whenever they want. Oh, you changed the view and got an ad? Okay, fair enough. Well, yeah, if that happens. That does happen. Oh, yeah, shit. Sally, I totally forgot to mention that as well, yeah. The, remaking the I say well, is it a remaster or is it almost like a remake? Because they said, like, they're gonna be adding a whole bunch of new things to The Witcher 3, which I'm thinking, chat, when that does come out, I think we should play that. It's a remaster and DLC, yeah. Because they said they're adding new things, and it's like enhanced combat and everything. I'm thinking we play that. Because, shocker, you wanna know something shocking? Never played it. Never played The Witcher. I know a lot about it. I've seen a lot of it. Never actually played it. So maybe this is our time. Maybe it's like, "Oh, okay. Maybe this is the time once I get this out." You'll have to do exactly, right? Dram 3 hours, but not the same level over and over. I played for a few minutes, then got bored. Interesting. Actually, Crazy Social Media. It is. I've always appreciated the game. I know about it. I've seen it. Seen so many people play it. I know it's a great game, but there's so many games out there like that where I'm like, I've just never actually played it myself. I've seen it, but I've just never played it. You know, because I'm like a lot of a lot of you as well who will watch people play video games rather than actually play it and live the game through that, like experience the game that way. I've been like that a lot of my life as well. You know, you never played Halo, yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people have not played Halo. They've seen people play Halo. They know all about it. And the same with The Witcher. Same with a lot of games like that. I got bored like 40 hours into it because I was like, I don't have time for all this. See, that's a problem. That's a problem because I still haven't finished Baldur's Gate. I fucking really enjoy it. But it's just one of those games, just like, if I turn this on and try to play it, I don't have time to, like, do everything and figure it all out and be immersed. It also giving you Walking Dead vibe. It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, they're looking at blueprints. I don't know any Walking Dead character. I played, like, the first few seasons, but I don't even remember the characters' names. None of them. To be fair, I played it when it first came out. It's like cell shading stuff. That a game. My husband and his friend were playing last weekend. Spent 8 hours on it. What, Halo? No, 13. Lame. I would Walking Dead, you're a super fan. Oh, Boulders? Yeah, it's just so much to get into, and it's a really good game. It's really well put together, but I really wanna, like, dive into it so much more, but I just don't have the time. I'm working, what, stupid hours a week, then I'm here for the rest, and I don't think it's a stream game. Yeah, some sort of RPG. Put the difficulty down and just sped for the rest. You know me, I'm gonna have to try hard it, put it on the hardest mode. Looks like a Lewis. I still don't know what game this is. Tales from Borderland? Blueprint Sim. I'm just gonna give up. I don't think it. Simon Peas on Jones. Okay. Good job, well done. Right. Chroma Paint Bots boss fight. Blueprint Sim was close. I should have guessed. I should have put in Blueprint. The Nito puzzle game. Yeah, a lot of people a lot of people raved on it. Hello? What's happened to my Twitch stats? Am I still live on Twitch? Who cares? I think we are, but like my whole thing is fine. The multi-chat still works. Are you there? The blob. Uh-oh. Okay. Blob. Well done. In one. Well done. Right. The final game, and then we'll do a family feud. And I think I'm out of here, chat. I think I'm out of here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for no more Planet Zoo for today. We'll figure it out. Chat, I'll listen. I'm all over the place right now. Let me figure out life, and then hopefully we can get the streams back onto some sort of schedule again. Suck on that, sorry. No. Okay. Right. Not third person. After 2008. Not an indie, thank God. Yeah, not an indie. After 2008, not third person. So we can't be Witcher 3. Good guess. Can't be Witcher 3 because that's third person for sure, right? And when did that come out, actually? Like 2010? It was around then, right? It's pretty old. Is it not like 15 years old or like 13 years old? Something like that? So 2012, 13. You ever looked at a single thing on screen? Nope. PVZ, it's about time. Not isometric bird view. So we know it's not a puzzle. So it's going to be one of these three. And strategy and tactical look like it could possibly be the case. Strategy, tactical, not isometric. I have to do that. Ooh, not single player or co-op? Wait. So it's either a multiplayer or split screen. So it's not a single player game. So COD's out of it unless... Actually, no. COD is always going to be out of it. I don't think COD get classed as strategy or tactical games. May 2015, Among Us. That would be isometric bird view. Oh, the game's actually called It's About Time? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying it's just about time. It's about time it's Plants vs. Zombies. I thought you were just making a point. Stop bullying me. I would never. Rainbow Six? Yeah, because they're not like yeah, it could be like Siege, right? Because that's not like a it could be like Siege, right? I spelled it right the first time. What am I doing? Okay, right. First person shooter tactical, not warfare. Slightly after 2015. I'm not cringe like that. Good point. You aren't. Good point. It Takes Two. Yeah, that'll be third person. Yeah. We talk about me with your friends. Oh, don't worry, you don't. I'm gonna be honest, chat, and I'm pretty sure none of you are gonna take offense to this. Actually, no, that's a lie. I most definitely have mentioned, "Oh, chat did this" to people IRL. I was gonna say I don't think I've mentioned chat to anyone in my real life, but no, I think I have. I think I most definitely have. I think I most definitely have been like, "Oh yeah, chat mentioned." Like I've been in the group chat. Chat mentioned something about some sort of game that's coming out soon. You guys interested in playing it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a lot. So yeah, people do know about you. They do. They do. Do people know about me in your life? As in, like, do people in your life know about me? Probably not. Okay. Overwatch 2? Hell no. Overwatch 2 has first and third. That's why I suggested 1. No, I would never say anything about you. Well, that also has first and third. Interesting. I think Twitch is being weird. I'm not seeing anything on my side. That's really odd. Yeah, but oh, do you know what it is? Maybe that's Twitch. No, it's just first person only. Twitch keeps failing my messages. Yeah, no, I think that's Twitch. Yeah, Twitch is having an issue. This is what I see now. Wait, that coconut shrimp looks pretty damn good. I don't even like shrimp. I think because I'm not seeing anything crazy on my bit rate, and I did say Twitch like my so here, let me explain this way. All of the Twitch assets on my OBS, they shut off for a moment. I think there's something going on their side. Try and check other streams if you're having issues. I was talking about you at work, then I said "see" and I called you a bitch. If it not being about me, you know what I'm talking about? No. No, it's literally like, "Oh, chat mentioned something about a certain game," or "Chat did this," or "Chat" like, that's literally all we, like, I've mentioned. What's the prison one? No Way Out? That'd be third person. Valorant. If you're getting DDoS or something, it probably looks like it. That just took about 5 minutes to show. What the fuck is wrong with it? Oh, maybe they are. Hold on. Let me go to Twitch on this side. Hold on. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at like, I just tried to load it on here. Look at this. Something went wrong. Yeah, I think Twitch is being, DDoS or something. Any Dooms around that time? Maybe. Sci-fi, yeah. Sorry, I missed a lot of guesses in all of that. Trying to figure out what's happening there. Again, apologies to Twitch. My apologies. But we are in the last game anyway. Well, this and Family Feud, and then we're gonna call it a day. It's being hacked. Is it really? Yeah, there's probably like a Doom. I don't know if they've fallen. You know what? Let's just guess one to see what we get. 2020. We got a year. I'm gonna dox you. Don't dox me. I'm gonna take the clue. That's Riot. Valorant. All right, yeah. Yeah, Valorant. Cyberpunk. Fine, I'll go to TikTok. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've had to deal with shitty. Morgan, welcome back. Welcome back to TikTok side. Nice. It was the well done. Well done to everybody who gets Valorant early on as well. You were indeed correct. Hold on. Right. Family Feud, and then we're gonna call it a day, chat. Which I think it's been a fun day. Again, apologies to Twitch. Sometimes it's my issue, like it's my problem. This time it seems like it's all Twitch being super. Welcome over to YouTube. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Do not know. I said Valorant earlier. That's not nice. I'm so sorry. Blame Twitch for that one. It's always your issue, problem. Anakin. Oh my god, is it Darth Vader? We asked 100 single women. I wish I had the key to my boyfriend's. We have so many women in the chat right now. Women, this is your time. House. Key to my boyfriend's cat. Car. Key to my boyfriend's pants. To their chastity belt. Bank account. Safe. Some of the stuff is popping back in, but who knows? I mean, yeah, we're at the end of the stream now, so probably no raid then, considering it's all glitchy, unfortunately. Minecraft chest. Minecraft chest. Kingcraft. Purse funds. Heart. Key to my heart. Well done. I did. Jesus Christ, Sally. Name something that tastes better when it's fresh. Pea. Oh, they already got one. Maybe they guessed pea. Don't suit him like that. Not food in general, but maybe something in specific, right? I don't know. Coffee. Bread. Pizza. I'll tell your mother. Cake. Fries. We are losing all our points. Revenge. Milk from a woman's. Vegetable. And just fruit. Already guessed it. Oh, it is because it's fruit vegetable. I knew it. Tata milk. The freshness of milk from the Tata. Meat. Air. We'll take 6-6. Are women just cattle to you? No. They're way more than that. You know that, Sally. Is this rage bait? Maybe. Did I miss fish? What was it? Name a part of your body you might try to clean out with your finger. Chat, am I motted? Belly. I'm just trying to read all of them. Ear. Nose. I'll say silent. Nails. Eye. Good job, well done. All right, here we go. Fast money round, and then we're gonna end the stream. Name something people get stuck in. The toilet. Wait. Name something kids line up for at school. Food. Name something a person might be serving. Food. Name something women have with a strap on it. Name something that might be made out of rubber. Come on, all first now. Can you imagine if it was like one or something? Is this goon bait? What? I could just imagine Steve Harvey now being like, well, you won, but not with dildo. Last two were rigged, 100%. 100%. Oh, what the hell? Doxed. Right, chat, thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. Is Twitch doing okay? Should we raid on out, or is it still bugging? If it's bugging, then yeah, I can't look at that. Wow. Twitch is down. I had a bad time. No. They knew they would fuck you up with that. True, good point. He's like twice your height. He'd step on you. What, Steve Harvey? I think he's like 3 times my height. What do you want about? All right, so no raid on Twitch because of that. Chat, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm back on Sunday. Sunday we'll do browser games. Name something you sit on. Cake. Everyone, Sally, R, Morgan, Port, Dell, enjoy life. Dre, and anyone else listening, lurking, wherever you are in the world. YouTube world, super if you're there. Port, have a good run. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm back on Sunday. We're gonna do browser games. Browser game, hangout, chill. Don't name me. Who are you? Exactly. Don't tell people in your real life about me, okay? That sounds crazy. That sounds like a crazy thing to say. Ignore that. Ignore that. Join the Discord if you're not already in there. Fun things happening soon. We're going to do some fun content for our 37th in a couple weeks' time. Hopefully catch you there. Thank you so much for the heart. Me really appreciate it, Morgan. You do not need to do that, but I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks so much for being here. That's about it. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. I hope you all have a good weekend. If I don't, wow, it flashed outside again. I got flashed again from outside. The lightning just flashed me. Do a birthday stream. So my birthday is the 10th of September. I may or may not be here on that day, but I've got like 12 days off around that day, off work. So we're gonna do a lot of content around the time. Big content. We'll do some content ideas, some content, maybe some food tier testing. We'll do some fun things. We'll do some fun things, right? Sorry, stop flashing me. I call you British guy. See, at least I'm known around there. Bye, Felicia. Bye, bye, Morgan. Thank you for being here. Can't help it. Yeah, I've seen the new flash. Yeah, new flash. So much flashing happening right now. Chat. Thanks for being here. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. If I don't catch you Sunday. Bye. I appreciate you guys. Bye. Have a good one. Now, bye. No, you haven't.